All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. All right, hello. All right, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I'm sorry for not being on yesterday. I did talk about it a little bit in my Discord, but I'm just having a bit of a shitty month all around. But I don't want that to bring down the stream or anything. I'm in an alright mood. It's not anything today, really, just in general. Just been a bit meh all over the place. But what's up, Fluffmans? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Also yesterday I had some internet issues anyways. My internet wasn't working like at all for like a couple hours around when I would have streamed anyways. So it kind of just, even though I was like not really gonna, well, I mean, I was thinking about streaming, but I wasn't like completely sure about it because I wasn't in the greatest of moods and had some stuff to do. The internet started being shit anyways, so it just, I know, wasn't gonna happen regardless. But I'm hoping that the internet has been fixed a little bit. Also, my computer has stopped crashing as much. So you know what? Maybe things are on the up, and I should chill out a little bit. It's strange. That game was a weird size. It's like, oh fuck, this is really annoying actually. I'm just gonna delete it. It's just easier if I delete this and just make a new one. What the fuck? Why is it a weird size? What? Why is my shit broken? Oh, for fucking hell, dude. Why is it broken? I don't understand. Why is it a weird size? All I changed the other day when I played that game was I just changed the actual game capture itself. But now I'm making a new game capture and it's still fucked up. Why would that be the case? I don't understand. Oh! I'm an idiot. It's the game itself. I'm full screen. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, hopefully that looks alright. You can let me know. Yeah, what is up? Welcome. I'm sorry. Welcome. Sorry. Looks good. Yeah. Hopefully should be all good. Yeah, so I talked about it in my Discord a little bit. I wish I would talk about it on Twitter a little bit more too, but I've stopped using Twitter as much. And also the The character limit on Twitter is really annoying. So it's hard for me to post updates. So if you want to keep up with stuff about the stream, like in general, best to follow me on Twitter. You're not really gonna get, or Discord. Sorry, join the community Discord. You're not gonna really get as much info on Twitter just because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, best to Discord Master Race. That is where you're gonna get most of the info. I might. This is 10 gold though, but I really would like some bonds. But these are all good missions. I shouldn't reroll. Yeah, you're gonna be better off on the Discord because the Discord's gonna have more info. But I did talk about how I think for next month I want to keep the wheel every week. I think that'd be fun, and I think it would add more fun things. I think the system is good once I create like a little bit of a spreadsheet for it. I think it'll be good. I would like to play World of Tanks more, but when there's like downtime or every week there'll be a new game on the wheel, or when I spin the wheel, I think that's a good way to keep the variety up, but also play more World of Tanks. And it's nice to have like a bit of a main game. I don't really want to play any DBD, but I might try when the Skull Merchant comes out. I might give it a try. I might play a new killer. I'm not gonna have the Skull Merchant, but I might play a new killer just for the fun of it. Just to try it out, have a bit of fun. Also, I realized I mentioned in the thing before that somebody likes the videos that I post, and I mean originally I thought it was just Gabby and Fluffkins, but it's I don't know who it is. Somebody just likes them whenever I post them, pretty much. I assume it's off of the Discord notification. I didn't want to seem creepy like I was trying to figure out who it was though, but I don't know. It just makes me happy because I mean there's somebody else out there who hits the like button, which I appreciate. I just posted a little World of Tanks video. It's nothing crazy. It's pretty cool though. Very nice. People are very nice, honestly. People are nice. Surprisingly nice. I think that's just my cynical attitude though. I always I don't know. People are nicer than I expect. But I guess that's a good thing, right? You go into it with low expectations and then you get surprised, right? No, I shouldn't be as cynical as I am, but does he deserve it? I don't know about that. The Clan War stuff has been fun. I'm not gonna be able to get the tank though. I'm almost certain. Sadly, we just don't play enough games or get enough kills. Because it's not as serious of a clan. No offense to them or anything. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been a great experience to learn. But we only play like 4 games a night instead of like I think you can play up to 8. And that's if you don't win any. Actually, I don't know how many you can play maximum, because maybe you could like book a whole bunch of games if you have enough people. It's about how many people you have. So if I joined a more serious clan, I would get more games in. But these are just like the more kills you get in a match and the matches you participate in, you get more materials. Like I'm gonna end up getting kind of close, but not close enough, sadly. So I'm not gonna be able to get that. So I probably will just end up building the auction permit, which is gonna be pretty useless. If I like, but now I know next time that a Clan Wars thing pops up, if I actually get into a pretty active clan who takes like I don't want to take it too seriously because I've seen some definitely toxic behavior in like higher tier clans. But at least a clan that plays it a lot, right? And it's like something that they want to put a lot of time and effort into. Then I could definitely get a vehicle. And if I save up my bonds, I could definitely take part in the auction at least. So I kind of know. And I kind of know what to expect going into it. What kind of tanks are better to have. And I'll still like look at the auction. I won't be able to get anything because 1,000 bonds is not going to be anywhere near enough to get anything. And I'm going to have only about 1,000 when it actually happens. So not really going to amount to anything. But I will get some rewards in the sense of these. Yeah. These I don't really care about because a 907 is going to be very hard to get. So buying a style for a tank I'm probably might never get is going to be kind of silly. Female crew members for 100 is overpriced in my opinion. They're not that valuable. I mean, they are, but you can usually get enough of them. Excuse me. Training guides are all right, but they're kind of overpriced. Styles are all right. I'm probably going to buy a style just because I think it'd be cool to have something to kind of remember it by. I think this style is probably the coolest, to be honest. Can't really look at it, though. I do kind of like the Warrior of the East one, though. The Warrior of the South one looks cool, though. That yellow color is really nice. So kind of just like a thing to remember it by. It's kind of fun. And then I'll probably just buy premium account. Whereas I could buy the bonds, but I'm still not going to get enough for the auction. And 90. I've talked about this, actually. Is that if I buy a day of premium, right? It's 35 points. And I get 25 bonds guaranteed. So I'm basically paying... I could get 3 days of premium, which gives 75 bonds for 90. Well, 105. Or I could get 300 bonds for 90. 225 bonds. It's a lot of bonds, don't get me wrong. But the premium account will let me get... Can you not see? It's kind of annoying. You get a lot of other stuff with premium too. You get like the credit reserve, you get the bonuses to experience, you get the premium missions, which also help you like speed up the progress towards this bundle of 100 bonds every 45 missions. You get the missions themselves, give a little bit of stuff. It's like, it's a decent chunk of stuff, and then you also earn all the credits. So if it's a day, if I like actually plan to play a lot when I actually activate it, then it's quite worth, I think, and it's worth more than the 225 bonds. All the benefits are worth more than the 225 bonds. But I have to actually play and utilize these bonuses. And then I'll probably just buy as many of these as possible. I'll buy a style, as many days of premium as possible, and then just buy all 10 of these. Because this is actually kind of worth. For 1 point, getting one of these is worth it, in my opinion. It's actually worth buying all 20 of these, I think. Because that ends up being 20 points, which can't get you anything. And even if, let's say, let's compare them, 100,000 credits or 10 of these boosters, 10 of these boosters is actually worth it. I mean, they don't give that much, but they're nice to have. And I mean, yeah, they give you a lot of them, but I don't know. It's not like you have better options, I feel like. But plan for today. Well, I might do some clan. I might do like one more stream of Clan Wars stuff. There's only like a couple days left, so I feel like doing like that many more streams of it isn't really an option. I'm gonna play some other stuff because this music's really loud. It's good, but it's loud. There is the new battle pass is coming out on the 28th. And so I'd like to play during that. The battle passes in this game are like a bit more long format content. They last a year for each season, or for each like chapter of the battle pass. Each battle pass lasts a year, but then each battle pass has 3 seasons, and then each season's like a couple months long. So the first season's about to start at the end of this month, on the 28th, and so there will be extra stuff going on. Well, not really going on. You kind of just earn progress as you play. And it gives you rewards. It gives you, it gives you pretty much a little bit of everything. Like, it gives pretty much everything in the game. Like, you get consumables, you get, currency, you get boosters, you get styles, you get, and you can earn tanks, and it's like, you get pretty much a little bit of everything. So it's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly, like, what rewards you're getting, but you get a little bit of everything, pretty much. So playing during that is a good idea. But I wanted to play my Monkey King today because, 1, I haven't played it yet, and 2, the bonds will reset in 2 days and 22 hours. So I want to get my 100 weekly bonds in it at least before the week runs out. And I didn't have anything planned to play today. But I do want to play something new tomorrow probably, but I'm not sure what yet. We'll talk about that a little bit later probably. But I wanted to play the Monkey King today. So I'm going to do whatever I do when I play a new tank, which I think is the best thing to do, is to go to Tanks GG, bring up a compare, and compare the tank that you're playing, which is a 1-2-1B, versus the tank that you have played before, and see how how it compares. If you don't have something that you've played before, your best bet is to just look at the stats and it's still worth comparing to something you've played before, just so you know how it feels. You know what I mean? So I'm going to compare it to a Lion, as the Lion's the only tier 10 tank I've played before. I can show my service record. Oops. Yeah, I've only played a Lion at tier 10. But I've played 200 games, and I feel like I've done relatively decent in it. 2,000 damage on average. That's about it in terms of those stats that matter, to be honest. 54% win rate. It's pretty decent. There's a cat hair in my mouse. One second. Oh, also, I'm going to stop tapping on my desk as much, because when I watch the VOD, I've started doing it more and more recently, and I watch the VOD, and it's really annoying, actually. I apologize for that. How often do you see other people in Monkey King? Not very often, to be honest, but it's not a new tank, so people aren't going to play it that often. So it's not that common. Yeah, I'm sorry, I do this. It's quite loud, and I didn't realize that, but I just tap on my desk, like, kind of passively while I'm doing things, right? Or while I'm waiting for something, and I apologize. I didn't realize how annoying that was. I'll try and stop doing it as much, but it's just like a habit, so I gotta kind of kick the habit a little bit, so it just take time. But I'll try and stop myself whenever I see myself doing it. But yeah, 54% win rate, 700 average experience. I do all right in my Lion. I'm starting to do better now, though. Those stats I was doing kind of bad. Also, I played quite a bit when the Lion, like, just came out, so every match had, like, 10 Lions. It was ridiculous, so it was kind of hard to actually play the game. More than 10, honestly. There was, like, 7 per team, so it was, like, half the match was Lions, so those matches that day were not a good thing for my stats, that's for sure. But comparing the two tanks, since the Lion's the only tier 10 tank I've played, DPM wise, they're actually very comparable. I think that's on the third shell. I would assume that's with the third shell, because otherwise I don't think the DPM would be that high without it being on the third shell. So yeah, DPM is actually comparable, which is insane because the Lion has very, very good DPM. It is 200 less in the 1-2-1B, which is what the Monkey King is. It's just the Monkey King is just a skin version of the 1-2-1B. So you do have a lot better penetration. But DPM. Just in general, because the DPM isn't like specific. For the Lion, you have to be on the third shell, which is easy enough to do in combat situations, but outside of combat situations, you're going to reload passively, which you can't control, and then you're going to be low on DPM. But I guess actually no, your DPM is always that high because your interclip is always shorter than your reload. So yeah, your DPM is always that high. Man, the Lion has crazy DPM. So the 1-2-1B has a little bit less DPM, but still very good DPM. I think if I look at tanks by stat, DPM tier 10 mediums, I think the 1-2-1B will be quite high up there. Yeah, it's quite high up there. It says it's only 2888 though, which I don't think is true. Maybe this isn't updated, because the Tanks GG says it's 3000. Not sure why that's a little bit wrong. What does it say in my garage? Yeah, 3000. Okay, so it's a little bit wrong. By stats, this should be like one of the top 5 tanks. Top 4, I think. Yeah, top 4 tanks, tier 10 mediums for DPM. So DPM, quite good. Its alpha damage is 390 though, which is a little bit lower than the Lion. That's not going to feel as good, so I'm going to need to keep that in mind. The penetration, I mean, top 4 DPM is still quite good though. And since the alpha damage is lower, that comes from the reload time. The reload time is a little bit faster. But that's where it loses out DPM on the Lion, is that it's basically the same reload time, but the Lion has that little bit more alpha damage. So, but still, top 4 DPM is not bad. Then we're looking at penetration. It's actually got basically the same penetration, but this is something that people don't know, is that well, not a lot of people know, is that AP rounds are actually better than APCR if their stats are the same. They have more degrees of normalization, which basically means if you hit something, it kind of normalizes to a certain degree. It has 5 degrees, whereas APCR has 3 degrees. My understanding is that say you hit something at a 95-degree angle, it'll go to a 90-degree angle, if that makes sense, instead of being a 95-degree. But an APCR round will only go to a 92-degree angle, which means that obviously it's going to be effective thickness is going to be slightly higher. So having AP rounds with more pen is actually technically a little bit beneficial. But also, heat rounds are kind of... heat rounds are a little bit... I think, do heat rounds lose more over distance? Yeah, they lose no over distance. So heat rounds are better, but they get absorbed by spaced armor. It's a bit hit or miss, because, like, the actual type of ammunition on your tank does matter. So APCR is actually a negative, but usually APCR has higher shell velocity, which the Monkey King shots, or the 121B's shots, do have. 1,400 shell velocity is very nice. Basically means you don't have to lead your targets at all. It basically shoots directly on target, so you don't have to aim at all. Whereas the Lion has 1,000 on its basic shells, although its premium shells are about the same. So that is quite nice. It also carries more ammunition. I don't really have any ammunition problems with the Lion. In terms of high explosive anti-tank, it has 350 pen, which is pretty fucking good pen for a medium or a heavy tank. You're only really going to be looking at like tank destroyers that have a little bit higher than that. Shell velocity is 100 though, so that is going to drop off. Average pen of the HE rounds 105. That's actually quite good. But you're not getting that much more damage from it because your gun caliber is not that high. Shell velocity is very slow though, but it might be worth taking a couple HE rounds, just because. Then looking at the gun handling, accuracy is very good on the 121B. 32 dispersion is quite nice. That's one of the nice things about the Lion. It has the exact same. The aim time is 2.11 seconds compared to the Lion's 2.59. That is one of the bad things about the Lion. The aim time is quite bad. And then also the gun handling is just overall a lot better than the Lion, which is another bad thing about the Lion. So the Lion has like a very nice gun, but it's kind of unruly, and you have to tame it with equipment, crew skills, all that good stuff, right? Field mods. So the 121B's gun is going to feel very nice. Might not even need to run vert stabs. I'm tempted not to, but we'll see. Gun depression, though, that is one thing where the gun is going to feel a little bit bad. 5 degrees instead of 9, so you can't really play as comfortably. You can't really play ridge lines as well. Then, in terms of mobility, it is going to be relatively fast, but the top speed is 55 instead of the Lion's 60. So a little bit slower. But the ground resistances are a lot better. The turret traverse speed is quite a bit worse, but the Lion's is very fast, so that doesn't mean the 121B has bad turret traverse. The tank traverse is quite fast, but that's another bad thing about the Lion is the ground resistances are quite bad. The reverse speed is 10 kilometers better, but that's another bad thing about the Lion. It's funny because the Lion has very much kind of very bad or very good statistics. It's not really any like average statistics, whereas this tank is kind of like an all-purpose versatile medium. It does pretty much a little bit of everything. It's not really got any amazing statistics. The health points, 100 extra health points, that's quite nice. Camo is actually better than the Lion, surprisingly. And the base view range is 420, which is very nice. Very, very nice base view range. 420 means that I won't need to run coded optics, which I don't even run on the Lion. I might run vents. It depends what it ends up being like. In terms of the armor, though, which is the last thing, the 121B does actually have a little bit of decent armor. The Lion has pretty bleh armor. Looking at the side armor, it is 80 millimeters of side armor. That is quite nice. That means that although the shape of the hull is a little bit fucking shit, yeah, the shape of the hull is a little bit shit, so they will probably be able to get shots on you if you side scrape. I can show off what I mean. So if you side scrape like this, the problem with the shape of the hull, chances are your hull's going to be a bit exposed. I mean, you also can't side scrape that heavy on the angles. mean, you're basically going to be looking at something like this, which is still decent. You can still side scrape a little bit, which I like. I like mediums that can side scrape a little bit, so you're not just made of paper and have to trade shots when you actually end up needing to brawl with somebody. You can actually use your armor a little bit effectively. The 121B does have a very nice turret, though, which is kind of unfortunate that it only has 5 degrees of depression. It does have some cupolas, but they're actually not really that weak, to be honest. Even if somebody's slamming heat at your turret, the sides of it are actually going to be still very good. They're going to need to hit the cheeks, even if they're slamming very good heat rounds. So without heat rounds, your turret's basically impenetrable without hitting the cupolas. They need to hit the cupolas at the top. So if I can use my turret, it'll be very, very good. The whole armor, sadly, is kind of pretty garbage, unless you use a little bit of your gun depression. If you use a little bit of gun depression and if you angle, it can... No, even if you angle, if you are fighting tier 8 tanks, tier 9 tanks, maybe. But if you do use your gun depression, the whole armor actually becomes quite good because you can aim down to like here, and then at that point, if you're angling and using your gun depression, it does end up being kind of good. Even if you're facing straight on at somebody and you're using your gun depression from this angle, the whole armor becomes kind of all right. So knowing that, I shouldn't try and use my armor that much. But now I need to set up my crew. I'm going to send these guys back to the barracks. I think I will probably use that crew because I think I set this up before. But I'm going to try and get medium tank Chinese crews. I have a couple guys that I could maybe use. So I think I will use this lady because she is a, premium commander. And then, I mean, he has snapshot already, which is kind of nice. They're already a little bit trained up. And smooth ride. I probably don't need those things, but that's fine. And this actually, it has a, well, that's very nice, actually. The loader is actually the radio commander. That's actually really nice. Because it means you can get situational awareness on your loader instead. Intuition is probably not going to be too important on this tank. Obviously, safe stowage and adrenaline rush are kind of nice, but not too important. I don't think repairs is going to be that important. I think concealment is going to be more important. I mean, my commander's already, already pretty much good. I mean, you don't really need a premium commander, to be honest, on this tank. That's interesting. I can still use this premium commander, though, because it's not like I'm training her for this tank, because it's a premium. It's a reward tank. Or it's not a premium. It's a reward tank. A very distinct difference. But it is a reward tank, which means you don't have to train them for the tank. Which means that it's not really a detriment to use her in this tank. But I honestly would probably just get a normal commander, since the commander is not starved on this tank at all. Honestly, the loader is probably more starved if you want things like... I mean, you're going to want Brothers in Arms, Concealment, Situational Awareness, that's 3, 4, 5. And then if you want a little bit of Intuition, which is always nice, that's 6. So the loader is actually more starved than the commander is, which is kind of weird. But you don't really need Adrenaline Rush. Safe Stowage is... I would say you do kind of want Safe Stowage. I'd say Intuition and Adrenaline Rush are just kind of nice things. But Situational Awareness, Brothers in Arms, Concealment are kind of needed. And then Safe Stowage is kind of like just an extra. In terms of equipment, I think a gun rammer is a good idea on something with good DPM like this. My view range is 430. I probably do need a little bit of view range stuff right now. If I put on vents, it's going to go up to 442. Do I want to run vert stabs? I'm tempted to not run vert stabs. I might just put on vert stabs, gun rammer, vents, just as a very basic build to start off. I kind of like starting off my tanks with a pretty basic build and then learning what I kind of want to run. In terms of ammo, I think the default pen is quite good. I might go like 30, 15, 5. That seems pretty good, actually. 30 normal shells. This thing fires quite quickly. Maybe bring that down to like 28. Let's do that. I like that. Alright, and then consumables. This is probably a tank that would benefit from having a the premium food. So I might end up doing that. Field mods. Do I want to try and grind out field mods? Yeah, I will. It's going to take a long time. I probably won't get them today, but it took a long time to get them on my Lion. Because tier 10 tanks, I mean, you need to get 280,000 experience, which is quite a lot. But that's okay. I probably won't activate any boosters even, because I don't have a premium account right now. It feels like kind of a waste to use them. Alright. We'll play a match, see how it goes. See how it goes. First match. First match. See how it goes. It'll be great, probably. Maybe. I don't know, this feels like a tank that I will enjoy because it is quite versatile. It's a versatile medium. It's not too, like, it's got nothing really that bad about it. The only thing that I don't like, if I had to say one thing I don't like about this, and I wish that it traded, like, any of the statistics to kind of boost up, is the gun depression. 5 degrees is not going to be enjoyable for me. But I think that's partly because, I mean, while gun depression is very important and it is very nice, it is a pretty major statistic. If you know how to play tanks without gun depression, you can make it work. But the problem is that I have not played that many tanks with low gun depression, so I don't really know how to make them work, and I end up having a rough time. I'm used to tanks with a lot of gun depression. I'm used to American tanks with 8 degrees, 10 degrees, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of gun depression. So, not having it is... It's gonna need to... I'm gonna need to change how I play quite a lot, but that's okay. Tossing yourself into the deep end? No, I mean, 5 degrees is pretty not good, but it's not as bad as it can be. I mean, some tanks have 4, 3 degrees. But I mean, I've played tanks without any gun depression. Just not extensively to the point where I've learned how to play with them, if that makes sense. Not to the point where I've gotten good without having gun depression, because I'm still quite inexperienced with it. The queue times are a little long, but there's not very many people playing at all right now. I guess, what day is it? Friday? Oh, it's Friday morning, to be fair. It's not Friday night. So. We should find a game, though. We might get a tier 8 game, too. It'd be nice. Queue times are real long, though. Oh, another thing about, DVD, I did see that they did make some pretty substantial changes from the PTB. I was really surprised. It was nice to see. Really nice to see that they made some pretty substantial. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it's pretty substantial. So that's refreshing. All right, first match. I like this map a lot. I don't know where I'm gonna go though. I have no idea where I'm gonna go. I'm quite a decently fast medium tank. We did get a little bit of tier 9s in this match, which is nice. I could go mid. My tank is not loading properly. My graphics card is dying, I swear. Oh god, it looks like fucking playing RuneScape. There we go. I'm gonna go mid early on, I guess. I'm gonna play like kind of a flex role. I'm gonna go mid. This tank is decently fast. Look at him, he's a 1-2-1. He's got a cool style though. Oh, he's a 1-2-1, not a 1-2-1B. There's actually a difference. I might just rush. I'm in trouble. This is maybe a very bad idea. They're mostly aiming for him, though, which is nice. Nice. Made it in for free. Somebody had to die for it, but it wasn't me, so. God, that gun depression. Oh, that shell velocity feels really nice, though. Just made me take that hit, bro. Oof, that accuracy, too. That feels really nice. And if they do shoot up at me... Okay, well, they're shooting. Wow. Lucky bastard. He hits my cupola, dude. So lucky. I didn't think I was exposed, but my bad. I still don't know what it says at the end of this barrel. If anybody knows, let me know. I doubt I have anybody in my chat that can speak Chinese, though. But if you do, let me know. I would love to know what it says at the end of the barrel. I tried to Google Translate it, but it didn't work. I feel like my power to weight is a little bit slow, kind of like the Lion. I feel like it's hard for me to like get up to speed. I don't know. It's a nightmare. Yeah. What's up, Animal? Welcome. Yeah, trying to Google Translate it was really not easy. How can I not pen his side? Is the Badger really that heavily armored from the side? I guess it's the superstructure. Nice. Weird that shell felt like it was moving slower. I feel like that AMX is gonna try and leave. They're in like the trench. You can see the big ass fucking gun on the back of his style. Oh, the Lion? Our team is heavily winning the mid though. Good. I think there's a lot of people down in the south, but they're all hiding in the bushes. They're not really making any pushes, so. Hiding in the bushes. Not making any pushes. Ain't a rapper though. There's a leopard back at the back. I could hit him if I drive out here. I think it's worth. Pretty sure that did hit him. My V range isn't great. Ugh. Look at the piggies. Can we shoot down that house? No, I didn't think so. I feel like the power to weight isn't that good on this tank. The reverse speed's quite nice though. Like, see how slow it takes me to like get up to speed, I feel like? I don't know, it feels quite slow. It is a pretty cool looking tank though. If I had all my health, I might just slip down the ridge and fight this guy one-on-one. But because my DPM is quite good. Wish I had stayed there and blind fired that shot earlier. But to be fair, I think pulling back was a good idea because you don't know if you're gonna get spotted or not. TNH is coming. Fight me with him. We can kill him. He has an autoloader. Let's just DPM his ass. He's dead now. Nice. There is people at our base. Let's try and get this char out of here first. This is a close game, actually. Not like super close, but it's close enough. Nice. Oh, we know that their arty's in the corner still. I think we go and get the arty real quick. I think I'm fast enough. There's only heavy tanks over here. I think I take the initiative. Yeah, I see that the arty's still in that corner. We know that most of them have been spotted near the base. Ah, fuck. I did drive into the cap circle there. That probably wasn't the smartest decision. I should be able to drive in here and get this arty though, real quick. Oh god, that gun depression. I can't hit him. fuck, that's annoying as shit. I hate that. That is terrible. What gun depression? Yeah, I hate tanks with little gun depression. It feels so unfun to play. I think I'm just too used to it though, because a lot of tanks don't have more than like 6 degrees. If I sit behind this rock, we should easily be able to cap. So I don't think chasing after them, not capping here would just be stupid. Let's just take the cap. 2,400, not a bad first game. This tank does look pretty cool. I just don't like monkeys very much. I don't know. It's not an animal that I like, honestly. So it's like, I don't know. But it's not that monkey-ish, I guess. I mean, this is a monkey. But like this face in the back looks cooler in my opinion. But it's not a monkey. I don't know what that is. Some kind of demon, it feels like. But it is very nice looking. And the feathers, very cool. Very nice looking. He did reset the cap circle. What a Chad. What a Chad. I like that. I like that 430U was willing to sacrifice his life. He didn't care about the damage. He was just trying to reset. I feel like the lightweight is around, though. I shouldn't have drove out there, actually. I thought both of them were spotted, but they're not. The lightweight hit this BZ recently. Yeah, there he is. I don't know. I feel like the power to weight on this tank is not that good. Maybe it's the traction though, or the terrain resistances. Maybe the terrain resistances on medium just aren't good enough to get that acceleration. I don't think a turbo is the right play though, just because you don't really need the top speed. Usually you want to put a turbo on something that's locked by top speed, in my opinion. We got a Confederate on our first match. Not bad. We were halfway up. Nothing crazy. Top 4. I'll take it. Not a bad first match. Not a bad first match. That gun depression does feel pretty bad. I'm surprised the tank feels like it accelerates so slowly. I don't know. Maybe I'm like judging it too much, but I felt like some very slow acceleration. I did not expect it to be that slow. I mean, what's the power to weight? I thought it was like 17 or something. I thought it was quite a lot. Maybe it is the I mean, the power to weight, yeah, it's 17. Feels slow. I feel like it must be the terrain resistances then. But the median's only 0.7. What about my lion? Let's compare it to the lion real quick, because the lion felt slow too, to be fair, but then I made it better. But I don't really know what I did to make it that much better. I think it was the terrain resistances. The terrain resistances, it is the power to weight, though, to be fair. The lion has worse terrain resistances, but higher power to weight. So it is the power to weight that's holding the 121B back. It's not the... If I give it that field mod, it gives it slightly more top speed. It is going to still reach that top speed, but... Power to weight's... Oh, wow. Do you get more engine power? Oh, okay, you get more engine power when you get the field mods. That'll help a lot, actually. That'll change a lot. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, okay, you get 5% extra engine power when you get the field mods. That'll make it feel a lot less sluggish. Okay. Not a bad first game. We go again. I think I would have lost money from that match, though. Because playing tier 10... Oh, I made 16,000, actually. Woohoo. Playing tier 10 is usually really bad. But to be fair, I didn't have to... Oh, yeah, I didn't have to resupply any of the ammunition. That'll be why. Because I had the ammunition in my depot already. Because it comes with a whole bunch of regular rounds. And then I obviously reduced the amount of regular rounds I was carrying. Which then put them into my depot. So... Having no luck translating the text on the barrel. Yeah, it's really hard. I assume it means something to do with, like, the journey to the... I don't know what it's called. The journey to the west? Journey to the south? Journey to the east? I don't know. Journey to the something. The story that the Monkey King is from. I assume it has something to do with that. Or it might just say Monkey King on the barrel. It might just say Monkey King. I don't know. But it looks cool. I wonder where the stars get placed when you get marks of excellence. I wonder where the stars get placed. Sorry, I need to stop tapping on my desk. I've watched back. I've heard it in like VODs and stuff, and I'm like, man, that's annoying. I need to stop that. I just do it like passively. It's just fun to like tap my fingers, but it's quite obnoxious. It's because like the mic picks up the vibrations, I feel like, and that's the main reason why it's like sounds annoying. Ooh, Paris. I like this map. Wow, there's only 14 people on each side. You can tell that the matchmaker's having trouble. It's like, motherfuckers, there ain't enough of you. Ain't enough of you. Okay. Pushing with 2. What are you saying? What he's talking about? Very confusing. Where do we go? I say we go probably to the south. I have no gun depression. I could maybe push the mid. I don't know. I think I'm gonna play like these side alleys and stuff. Maybe. That leopard's having trouble. Okay, I'm decent and decently fast. I feel like it's once I get up to speed though, it's that acceleration that feels kind of sluggish. Like now, I'm moving quite fast, but that acceleration feels kind of sluggish for sure. I have no gun depression to peak that. Okay, can you fucking stop, bro? What the fuck are you doing? Like, I could shoot that Super Conqueror if I had gun depression, but... maybe this isn't the position to play. I do feel quite snappy. If that makes sense. Like, I can reverse, I can turn my tank, like, I can feel like I can react to things quite well. But that acceleration feels quite slow. Okay, that is something I can't side scrape against. I think that was good play to get that one shot in, but yeah, I can't peek that again. Because if I fuck up at all, he deals 800 damage to me, so that's not worth. What I might be able to do is drive up this side alley a little bit. See, I feel quite fast though. Like I'm getting up to speed quite quickly. I'm spotting this lion, so if he peeks, then this destroy him. Ugh. Need to get out of here, I think. That reverse speed, though. Look at how fast I can reverse. That's really nice. 25-kilometer reverse speed. It makes you quite reactionary. You can react quite well. Oh my god, that guy just got deleted. Who the fuck even just killed him? I think he got hit by both the arties. Okay, that's a nice big chunk of spotting. I'll take it. The Foch is gonna have to push out. The problem is that I won't spot him, will I? That's a T-57 heavy. Let's reverse. Let's reverse. Let's reverse. I don't like this position. 300 damage. This tank doesn't have enough like general armor to survive getting shot by artillery that often, I feel like. 300 damage just for like a splash nearby is pretty bad. Like if I was in like a more heavily armored tank, that would have dealt like maybe like 100 to 200 at most. I mean, they pushed that T-57 heavy back, and I don't feel like I'm gonna be useful anywhere else. You can keep this lion honest. The problem is that Oh, the Foch moved. There's still an Object 268 somewhere, though. I need to be careful. This thing doesn't have enough armor to make mistakes, if that makes sense. But it has enough armor to utilize. That makes sense. But I have to be in the right position. I can't just do whatever the fuck I want and bounce shells. Okay. I'm gonna blacklist that guy because he just keeps talking. And he's trying to talk to the guy in his platoon, I think. But he's not talking in platoon chat. So he's just fucking clogging up the chat. Oh wait, you can mute people for this battle, can't you? There you go. Ugh. I heard it, but I thought he'd shoot in front of me. To be fair, I need to think that when I play arty, I usually find that you end up shooting, like, on people, and then it loops behind them. So I should maybe always drive towards the arty when I get shot, if that makes sense. Maybe that's the play. Like, when I hear the shot coming in, I should always drive towards where the arty is located. We just lost our medium that's defending the arty. That's quite bad. I think I'm going to rotate around. I have no gun depression, which makes it kind of hard to play the field, but I think I should still go back. Yeah, there's an IS-7 out there, too. I need to go help. We should be able to easily win this flank. Nice. Ooh, that FE215B just killed the lion. That kind of opens up the middle a little bit. Not enough though with that Object 268 still unspotted, because if he's here, if I try and peek down this alleyway, I could just get shot. So not really viable, I don't think. Batchat 155 moved. That's smart. I'm just gonna drive out here, honestly. Wonder where that 121B went. IS-7 is armored to all fuck. Probably definitely gonna need to shoot heat at him. Got spotted even there. Weird. Wonder where that 121 is. You think he's in those bushes? I guess he could be. Let's just chill for a second. If I drive out here, do I get spotted again? What if I drive to, like, here? He is in those bushes. Fucker. Go. Okay, I'm tempted to push the field now. I'm gonna do it. Might get hit by the 268. There's the 268. Oh, he tracks me. Fuck. The already fucking tracking me killed all of my momentum. That's unfortunate. Nice shot by the arty, though. Man, this tank looks cooler in black and white. Look at that. It looks cooler when it's dead. Why can't I have this version of the tank? Oh, I guess I do have this version of the tank right now. The already killing all of my momentum. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. I also didn't expect the 268 to be so pushed up and spot me so quickly. I thought that he'd be there, but he was there. But to be fair, we had no vision extended. I should have maybe went to these bushes first and gotten, like, some stuff first. Also, I should have built up some momentum because my tank, like, accelerates so slowly. Do they ever do skin recolors? No, not really. 3D skins are usually one-offs. They just make new ones. Like, the Battle Pass is going to have 3 different 3D skins that you can earn. But they're for specific tanks, so you can't... And you can kind of choose which one you get, but you can't really choose anything other than the 3, if that makes sense. It's a bit of a slow game, but I think we will win. Although maybe not now with me dead. I don't think that the play I did was bad. I think that I should have built up some more momentum, and if my tank was better equipped with more view range or more camo, I would have spotted the 268 earlier, which means that I maybe could have reconsidered pushing out, but I only spotted him when I was pretty far out. Like, I spotted him when I was already, like, here, and at that point I can't really change my decision, right? Also, if I had the engine power, I would have accelerated more. I would have had more speed. So if I had more camo, I wouldn't have gotten instantly spotted like I did. So I think if my tank was a little bit better suited, I might have survived that situation. I think it also just was unfortunate that I just got tracked by the arty. It was a good shot. No, yeah, they aren't. Honestly, they aren't the smartest. Like, monetarily. Like, there's so many easy things they could do to make money. I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of the same with DVD, though, to be fair. No, I mean, DVD does a decent job. They make recolors, but they could do palette swaps as well in DVD. But, yeah, but I mean, Wargaming in specific isn't the smartest. Because, like, they could sell more skins for money. They could, like, but they decide to do tanks instead, mostly, I think. Which, I mean, is fair, because you can charge more, and everybody wants the tanks, not just the whales, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? We are going to lose this game, actually, I think. That's rough. Well played by the enemy team. I don't know, I don't think that my play was that bad. What a fucking loser, dude. Other tanks can do it too, to be fair, but Artie can do it better. That you can just drive up to a wall and shoot the wall and then die. Loser. There you go. List. What a loser. I don't even understand the point of that. Oh, is this guy gonna do it too? No, okay, he's just turning around. I don't even understand the point of that. Like, the game's almost over anyways. Why would you not just play it out? It's like, it's literally just like a, kind of like a fuck you to the enemy team, you don't get to kill me kind of thing. It's just absolute loser behavior. And you can tell by his response in chat that he is a loser. Like, there's just nothing else to say about it. You can kind of gauge what kind of people they are when they do shit like that. Like, what's even the point? Like... like, even if you are gonna lose anyways, why not just play it out? You know what I mean? Like, because the guy's still here, too. It's not like he went to go get a different tank or anything. He just wanted to leave the match. He literally is still here. So fucking stupid. I'm surprised he couldn't spot them there. They must have been in bushes or something. Must have been behind the trees. Well, that match didn't go so well. It went all right up until I decided to make that push, but I feel like that push was a good idea. I feel like the 268 was going to be watching the mid, but he wasn't. If I had known where he was watching, then I could have pushed the mid and then shot those tanks in the back. That's the thing. So it's kind of unfortunate. Like, if I had known that he was out in the mid as far as he was, I could have, or if he was out in the field as far as he was, I could have went down the mid and shot those tanks in the back. if I had known that he was watching the mid, then I could have went out in the field more. But I guess that's the thing, is that I shouldn't have done what I did until I knew where he was. But I still don't think that what I did was that bad of a play. I mean, if I hadn't gotten tracked by the arty, I think I would have gotten down in the dip enough that I at least... I also didn't expect to get hit by the IS-7, but maybe I should have. The IS-7 and the 268 both did a good job by both nailing their hits on me, because if only one of them hit me, I at least survive. I would have probably taken a bit too much HP damage, but to be fair, most of what happened in that match was down to the arty, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I lost the majority of my health to arty, and then I got hit because the arty smacked me. This map, I really don't like pushing the hill, but it's what you should do, I feel like, but I really hate it. But I mean, I'm a decently fast tank once I get up to speed. They only have Rheinmetall Panzerwagen, which isn't really that scary. I guess I will rush the hill. I really hate this play, and I feel like I'm just gonna die and then have to wait for my tank to come out of the battle. But you know what? Fuck it. I guess we're gonna do it anyways. That guy can't drive. Actually faster than an STB. Interesting. I thought the STB was quite fast. I don't know what that guy's doing. I think you're able to block one shot there, which is nice. That is the power of having a little bit of side armor. The STB nailed right into the front of my tank, which is pretty much always going to pen, even if he wasn't shooting a heat round. But the side armor did block a shot, which is nice. Now, if that AMX spots anything, this spot is actually quite good. This spot is really good. I don't feel like there's an equivalent spot on the other side. Maybe I guess that it kind of is. This spot, like, feels insane. I doubt that Chieftain's gonna drive out. Usually Chieftains are a little bit smarter, but... I'm not gonna spot anything that the AMX isn't spotting already, I feel like, so... This tank does have decent camo, though, so... Sitting in this bush, I shouldn't get spotted, really. But I don't know where their Rheinmetall Panzerwagen is. It's interesting that he isn't spotted yet. I wonder where he is. Oh. Yeah, nice shots. My bad, I shouldn't have shot there, I guess. I should have shot from cover. I also shouldn't have drove back here. I should have went to here. Bad place. My bad. I really don't like this map anymore. Actually, no, I've never liked this map. I think this map kind of fucking sucks, to be honest. I wish our AMX would do some more spotting, but he's not. He's just sitting in a bush. He's just playing passive, which means I need to just play passive too, honestly. If I stay behind these bushes, but when I shoot, I won't get spotted. I think the Panzerwagen's still going to be in the mid somewhere. I don't think there's really anything for me to do here. I'd love to make some kind of play and make some kind of impact, but I really think that just sitting is going to be the smartest thing for me to do. I think honestly the health I lost was just me not chilling enough. Well, no, I mean shooting at that Chieftain was a good idea. And I think I did hit him once, blind with the second shot, but I could have played it smarter to not take that damage that I took. Yeah, we lost a lot of our pretty scary tanks on that corner. I think we're going to lose all of them. Oh, he's driving out again. It depends. There's tanks with modes of like fire that change how much their gun can depress. Like they have siege modes where or like hydropneumatic suspension where the back of their tank goes up, so that way the front of their tank can go down. But I mean, outside of stuff like that, you're gonna be looking at usually like 12. 12 is like a lot. That STB one's probably dead unless he's in cover. In a bit of cover. I'm hoping that my turret armor holds up in this position. Fuck. I can't really get out of here now, though, can I? Yeah, nice shot. I think I'm dead now. Both the super conquerors are shooting at. Oh no, just one. He reloads that fast. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's just gonna keep shooting until I die, I think. He has nothing else to do. This is stupid of me. He tried it. I have no gun depression. I would just be able to farm this guy if I had some gun depression. Really? Come on, man. Nice. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone to that position. I mean, the enemy team hasn't even lost a tank, dude. We just got outclassed, to be honest. I felt like I needed to do something. That's the reason I went here. I feel like I needed to do something. But I mean, they just played so fucking campy as well, though. I mean, like... I don't know. We could have taken this upper position, to be fair. I really dislike this map. I really feel like this map is just unfun. Our light tank played super passive, which didn't really help us. They just held this corner, and our tanks just drove in and got farms. I don't know. I really dislike this map. This honestly, I might ban this map. I really just find this map unfun. But to be fair, there's a couple maps that I find unfun. I don't know. You can still do things on other maps, though. This map, I don't know. I don't even find this map fun when it isn't like a camp fest. I can ban one map. I usually don't ban maps, but I really hate that map. I just never feel like I look at that map and I'm like, oh yes, this is going to be so fun. It's Corellia, right? Where's Corellia? I'm gonna ban it. With the premium account, you can ban 2 maps. Should probably ban maps more often, but... okay. I think a gun rammer is a pretty important thing to take on this tank. Other than a gun rammer, though, I don't know. I feel like vert stabs is probably overkill. And I'm gonna hopefully not need coated optics. I feel like a turbo is also overkill. But then at that point, what do you take on the tank? You know what I mean? I feel like vents is a no-brainer on this tank. I feel like vents is a good idea. But what else do you even take? I feel like a turbo is kind of pointless. And I feel like vert stabs is kind of pointless. Honestly, a mobility improvement system might be a good idea on this tank too, to be honest. Sadly. It's not like you can have a whole bunch of those. And I already have it on my Lion. Not like you can demount it easily either. I feel like there's a lot of sweaty players out right now, though. Because I'm seeing quite a few reward tanks, like Chieftains and Karos and stuff. But to be fair, it's quite late at night on a Friday, so it's like... Or on a Thursday, so... Or, well, I guess it's early in the morning. Okay, the thing is, I have no gun depression. This map is literally just... Every position is a hill. What the fuck do I do? I guess I go and play in the thing. I have enough speed to get up there, so yeah, I guess that's what I do. I mean, 5 degrees isn't that bad. But it's bad enough that I can't really play because I am not used to it. I can't, I don't know what I should be doing. There's a couple reward tanks, actually. There's a 114 SP2 as well, which is a reward tank. I think that's for ranked, though, not for Clan Wars. Clan Wars is usually more competitive because you need, like, a group of people. Kind of annoying that these guys are going to this position because, well, it is still a good position for them. I don't have the gun depression, whereas they do. There you go, we were able to block a shot, though. Guys, come on, shoot the fucking bat chat that's right there. Oh, for fuck's sake, what are you guys doing? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god, why is there so... Why did none of you take the mid-range? Why are you all here? Yes, please leave. Thank God. They're driving for the... Why did he go down that way? Lost 900 health. He did a sick kickflip and everything. Oh my fucking god, dude. Nice job. I shouldn't have re-peeked a bat chat. He's just gonna shoot you, bro. Where did he go? He's going the north? Oh, I really don't think the north is the play, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm just getting hammered. This is not in a good way. I did hit him blind, I think. Maybe twice, actually. He lost a lot of health. He should be dead. What do I do with no gun depression? I feel like I can't play the middle position. Our team is pushing the other side, though. That is pretty nice. I'm gonna push down here. Actually didn't get spotted there. Interesting. I guess my camo kind of held up a little bit. This tank does have decent camo. Not amazing, but it's decent. A big gash in the side of my tank. It should be an easy win at this point. Or, like, the people down here did a really good job pushing this flank. It's gonna be tough to push this flank, too. But I guess a lot of their TDs went up north, to be fair. So they did a good job. Doesn't look like I'm going to do much in this match, but that's okay. I did not think I would get spotted, but this map is smaller than I thought. The armor is actually better than I thought. This armor is quite nice compared to mine. I want to look at that at Tanks GG. I didn't realize the 121 had such good armor. Alright, well, I didn't really do much this match, but that's okay. I'm still learning. I'm also still learning tier 10 matches. I mean, I've only played 200 of them, so that's very little at the end of the day. Oh, it's even like a jewel. I didn't notice that. Like a ruby or something. I'm just gonna sit and cap. I'm not gonna get over to that guy in time. It's okay. Let's go look at Tank GG real quick. I didn't realize the 121 had... I mean, I wasn't able to pen him at all. I guess it's because I was aiming up at him. I mean, his upper plate's 135. My upper plate's 135 as well. Oh, it's the same armor. Okay. This thing maybe has better armor than I give it credit for, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, if I am using the 5 degrees of gun depression, it does get pretty substantial. The thing is that it's a pretty low profile tank. Well, no, but it's like a decently low profile. I need to be using some gun depression. If somebody's fighting me like front on, even angling's not really going to do much. I mean, my armor only goes to like 240. But it has more armor than I'm giving it credit for, to be fair. I did very little that match. That's okay. We go again. More credit than I give it credit for. Or more armor than I give it credit for. Not more credit. Got a great credit score. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I got my gold for the Steel Hunter thing, by the way. It took that long for them to give out the gold, but I did get it. I'm excited for them to give out the to add the tournaments to the the interface, because that'll mean there'll be a lot more people, a lot more plebs in the tournaments, which actually means that it'll be easier to win. Weirdly enough, more people means easier to win. So I might be able to start getting gold by like the truckload, man, like 1,000 a tournament. I also need a tier 10 tank though. When do they plan on adding it? I don't know. Next update, probably with the battle pass. Probably with the battle pass. It's just like a UI thing. It's not really any like new features or anything. It's just a UI change. So it should be pretty easy for them to add. They don't really tell you when new updates are coming. They kind of just put them out when they're ready. They tell you like what they're planning on adding, but they don't tell you when they plan on adding it, like at all, pretty much. There's never really release dates. The only thing they give you release dates for is events and stuff. Not really like new updates or features. Another tier 9 game. I think I'm gonna go Brawl down south. I think that's probably the best idea. I like that big puff of smoke. Where is the exhaust on this tank? Are they the mouse? Where's the exhaust on this tank? Oh, it is the mouse. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. That is kind of cool. I didn't notice that before. That's kind of sick, actually. I'm not like the biggest fan of the way this tank looks, but it does look kind of cool. Like, I'm not gonna say it doesn't look cool, but it's just like personal preference. Is this the same STB for earlier? I feel like it's the same skin. Yeah, I don't know if we push this. Oh, what a bad miss. Nice shot. Nice. That is one thing about American tanks. While they do have gun depression, they usually have these big-ass fucking tumor weak points on the top of their tank. So, if you know about them and can hit them accurately enough, then pretty easy to do damage. There you go. That's my turret doing a little bit of work there. Actually, no, that's the front of my armor, actually. I am using a little bit of gun depression here, though. There is a Rinoceronte over there somewhere. That's a T-57 heavy, though. Oh, this chieftain is being really aggressive. But he does have the gun depression for it. Oh, the SCV-1's being aggressive. SCV-1 has been deleted. Bad aim by me. I aimed that a little bit too far to the right, and that's exactly why it missed. We need to push these guys. Oh, I thought the STV would come with me, but he's not. I really want to push these guys. If I knew that the STV was going to come with me, I would fucking push him. Once we kill this T-54 heavy, maybe we will. There you go. Armor doing a little bit of work. Might fire his third shell. I would love to push these guys. I have the DPM for it. Nice shot. Nice. Ram him. Nice. Need to back up. Nice. Huge. Thank you. Great teamwork there. Great teamwork. There shouldn't be anybody other than that. Oh, fuck. Nice, that's huge. I can get another shot in before he reloads. God, I forgot that thing's a fucking joke. Oh, it's like the BZ-176. It has a joke lower plate that isn't actually the lower plate. I need to look at the armor model for that. That explains why I can never pen that thing. I've never been in an up-close situation with that thing yet. Okay, yeah. It has a meme lower plate, and there's a lower plate that you have to hit. Okay, that explains why that thing does so well. I did not know that. Okay. I know now. Yeah, that lower plate is not pennable. You need 340. If I was shooting heat, I could have. It would have been very, very close, though. Yeah, even with 360, you're looking at about like a 50% chance of penning. So My bad. I also didn't realize that that was what was around that corner. For some reason, I thought this was an Object 268, not an Object 268 version 4. So I did not think he'd be able to get there fast enough. That was a good game, though. I could have played that last situation better. But to be fair, we won the game. You know what I mean? Somebody needed to take the brunt of that fire. You know what I mean? Somebody was going to get hit. I should have kept my armor pointed towards the Rinoceronte, and I should have known the weak point on the 268 version 4. That's my bad. Those are the only two things I really could have done differently, I think. That's the only two things I really needed to do differently, I think, either. Pushing this flank, I think we did a good job holding and pushing this flank. And then, at the end, I mean, like, somebody's going to need to tank the shots there. And it ended up being me. But that's okay, because my team were able to clutch it out, so I put them in the situation to win it, so I do not mind. Yeah, we got third on experience. I'll take it. The STB1 played well as well. Hey, you know what? He is not the best player either. He did really well, actually. So, GG's. Smile. This is a reroll. There's no way you have a chieftain and you only have 1,000 battles, unless you like. I mean, potentially. Have a good one. Oh. I mean, potentially, I guess you could have a chieftain and only have 1,000 battles, but yeah, it's a reroll, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he has an Object 780 as well. And his account is pretty old. Definitely a reroll, I would say. Not a very good reroll, though. Only 50%. Alright. That was a good game. Good game. Not terrible. We've lost 40,000 credits already. Woohoo. Great start. You do lose a lot of currency playing tier 10. Tier 10 is not the place to be to make money, for sure. It'd be nice to get some tier 8 matchups, because this armor is going to do pretty well against tier 8 tanks. And I can play a bit more versatile. I feel like in tier 10 matchups, this thing is going to be a bit more, like, shoehorned into a specific role. The gun depression makes me feel kind of iffy about it, though, because it's like, I feel like I'm a... I don't know. I think once I get the tank set up more, with more engine power, it'll be more mobile. With more view range, it'll be more, you know, able to play the vision game. With more camo, you know what I mean, that'll help with the vision game as well. Just overall. Got a translation for the barrel. Oh, okay. The Weapon of Sun, Wukong the Monkey King. Oh, that makes sense. How'd you end up getting that, though? Where'd you end up getting it from? That sounds correct, so I'm gonna assume it's correct. It's crazy how they fit that many words into, like, 5 symbols. It's actually crazy. Maybe it's 6. I don't remember how many there is. Posted on a translation forum and someone translated it. Wow. They replied fast. Fucking hell. You didn't have to do that, though, but thank you. I mean, I assume you were curious yourself as well. I need to do more tournaments, but the thing is that the tournaments happen at the same time as the clan stuff. But I don't really have any need to play any more clan stuff. I do get some more rewards for it, to be fair, but I'm not going to get enough parts to make the tank, sadly. I mean, I played yesterday. I mean, there was like a chance, but I played yesterday, and yesterday went pretty badly. I got like literally 1 piece of scrap. It was really bad. We just didn't win any matches, and we didn't really get that many kills, so it just went kind of bad. But it is just how it goes. But I know for the next time that next time a Clan Wars Global War thing pops up, if I take part, I probably will end up getting a tier 8 premium out of it, which is definitely worth. Definitely worth. And if I have some bonds, maybe take part in the auction as well. So I do know for the future, which is nice. And it was fun to take part, and the matches are fun, regardless if I'm getting rewards for it. They are fun. I don't really get anything for playing them if I'm not building the tank, though. But that's okay. It's been fun, and it's a good experience. Yeah, the matchmaker's fucked right now. There's just not enough people playing. I'm probably playing against a lot of the same people, too. 3 artillery, 14 players. Weird. Weird that there's so few people on right now, but I guess it's because there's nothing going on, you know what I mean? And also with Clan Wars, people are gonna like not really want to play the regular game. Like all the more sweaty players are not gonna want to play the game as much because they're already playing so much for Clan Wars, if that makes sense. Because I mean, like, if you're in a more serious clan, it's like 4 hours, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna go north, actually. I usually never go north on this map, but I feel like it's a good position for tanks with not that much gun depression and good turret armor, so I think it's actually a good place for me to go. This tank does look nice. It's quite a good looking style. And that color of red is like flashy, but not too flashy, I feel like. But it's quite an extravagant skin. I don't know, it's a bit too extravagant for my taste, personally, but it does look cool. It does look cool. I like the Chinese tanks, though. I don't know why, but I like Chinese tanks. The way they're designed and stuff. We got a 268 version 4. I can try my new knowledge of shooting his non-fake weak point. Like, this will end up being a very good position, I think. Because, like, I do have a little bit of my hull exposed, but not that much. Although, he has very good pen. He does have a weak point on top of his tank as well, though. It's not just the lower plate that you have to hit. And it's actually kind of a viable weak point to aim for compared to a BZ-176. He's playing well by going to the left side there, though. I need to aim for that plate. You see it went green there for a second? That's the plate I need to aim for. Rinoceronte as well. Pretty sure he probably has a durability module with how much health he has. That thing is a very, very strong tank destroyer right now, currently. Definitely very in the meta. I'm tempted to push. I think I'm gonna push. This position is quite good to get into to force the enemy into a bad situation. Oh god, there's an object 430U there. What the fuck? How did he get there? Nice. I'm in a really bad situation. I dodged his ram, though. Nice. 430U is gonna come to help, though. Fuck. I was doing such a good job there, too. Ah, that's unfortunate. I don't know how he got there. I guess the VC wasn't watching the mid. The 430U reversed from back over here, and he drove up here. My bad. And the 268 version 4. There just wasn't enough people here. I maybe shouldn't have done that push. If the Object 268 version 4 hadn't came down, I could have played against the 430U, I feel like, alright. I could have maybe went back up here, or went over here. I think I was going to go over here, because the thing is, the 430U hits quite hard for a medium tank. Got quite high alpha damage. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, he hit me for 460. I'm only going to hit him for 360, so he's just going to play that one-to-one fight. Unfortunately, I outplayed the Object 268 version 4 really, really hard, though. I'm happy with that. I was just in a bad situation. How I played in that situation was really good, but getting myself into that situation was the mistake. But, I mean, to be fair, I didn't know the 430U was there. I would have expected the VZ to actually keep an eye on the mid. I don't really feel like that's my fault. Like, I mean, kind of sucks that he just let him drive through like that, but be fair, he wasn't thinking about it probably, so I don't really blame him too much, but it is his fault, if that makes sense. No. I mean, because he just let him drive out literally just across the middle of the open without even getting spotted for it, and that ends up me getting killed. Which kinda sucks. They could 1v1 this object 430U. Just make sure he doesn't kill the VZ and then push them together. He'll die. Should be an easy kill. Pretty sure you have better DPM than the 430U. I don't think the 430U's DPM is that good. Yep. I'll get one more shot in, but then he'll die. As long as you pen this shot. Don't miss this shot. Oh, that's a whiff. Ooh, get fucked, version 8 or for version 4. Oh, he needs to drive away. Oh, you need to drive away. That's a mistake. This 268 version 4 is quite bad. I think he has 3 marks actually. He seems quite bad though. Maybe he's just not. He made a good play there, pushing. Did the VC get a full reload off? Did he get a full reload off? Oh, he didn't. Misplay. VZ should have gotten a full reload. He would have been able to kill him. Good job by the VZ to get out of there, though. Since he wasn't able to get the kill. I don't know. That 268 version 4 seems pretty bad. I'm surprised he has 3 marks. I mean, he's spamming heat and whiffing shots left, right, and center. And I mean, I outplayed him, like, super hard. Usually good players can't get outplayed that easily in turretless tank destroyers. If that 430U wasn't there, I would literally had him fully dead. He was dead, so he got saved by the 430U. He should be dead now. That thing is so fucking meta and strong, though. That's a whiff. Come on, please don't. There you go. I don't know. That guy didn't seem very good, honestly. But he had a lot of marks, so that surprises me. And that is quite a meta and strong tank, so I'm surprised. Because usually meta and strong tanks are harder to mark. Did they create this platoon in the match? No, they actually came into this match as a platoon. Or maybe they have some communication going on. I don't think it's winnable, though. I don't know. I don't really think that what I did was that bad in this match. I feel like it was just unfortunate. That's just how it goes. I say unfortunate way too much. Unfortunate. It's okay, though. Curious how good that guy was. I mean, I outplayed him super hard. With the thing. Where'd you pick it up from? I have no idea. I've just started saying it. Started saying unfortunate. His name is literally Object 268 version 4. Is this the only tank he plays? Okay, it's not the only tank he plays, but his name is literally... This man named himself after the tank. Fair play. He really isn't that good of a player, though. That makes sense. He's like average. That makes a lot of sense. He's a big fan. He loves it, man. To be fair, he only has 700 games in it. That isn't that much, but he only has 8,000 battles overall, so it makes sense. That makes sense why he has... I mean, he loves the tank that much. I mean, he does well in it, though, but to be fair, it is a very strong tank. But he did get a 3 mark in it. You can see that his current ratio is only 71%, though, which is quite poor. I mean, it's not that poor. It's like average. Well, no, it's better than average. But it's definitely not like 3 mark potential. But to be fair, like, You only need to get a 3 mark once, and then you can start playing like shit again. It doesn't matter, right? So it is to him as the Tog is to you. Nah, I don't love the Tog that much. I like the Tog as like, it's a nice reset vehicle. It's a nice vehicle to have, you know, get some memes in. But I don't love it to the point of like playing it that much. It's quite a, it's a fun tank to play here and there, but it's not a fun tank to play all the time. I'll say that about the Tog. The Tog loves you. Well, I do love the Tog as well, but just because I love something doesn't mean I want to play it all the time. Or name myself after it. How many heavies are there? There's 5 heavies in this match. We have 60 TP, AMX, Super Conqueror, T110E5. Town should be a pretty even fight overall. I'm probably going to go out into the field. Actually, I'm going to rush the middle position. Gamer Tog 108, yeah. I'm going to rush the middle position. Okay. That's that turret armor. That turret armor is crazy there. This turret is pretty good. I'm getting out of here though. Fuck that. Okay, I really should not have lived through that situation. There were so many tanks there though. Look at how bright those ribbons are. Shell velocity feels so nice. There's a T62A up there somewhere. Why the fuck is there a VZ55 up there? What the fuck? Okay, really bad play from that guy. No idea why he was up in the field. We need more spotting around the mid. I'm gonna go into the town. Waiting to see if this guy dips. So unlucky. Oh, I would have been. Oh, nice. He got killed. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna go help the town now, I think, because the town should be a pretty easy win if we actually make the push. Oh, they do have a T110E3 and 4, to be fair. But we have a Badger and a 2. Yeah, we only have a Badger, really. Oh, we have an AFK Gorilla, I think, too. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. The Rinoceronte came out into the field as well. What the fuck is this enemy team doing? Or just their heavies are weird. Maybe I go back out into the field a little bit. I'm not sure. Not really that much for me to do in this town. Because I do have that T110E3 and 4. It's not like we can push, really. I doubt that'll hit, yeah. Could go back to that window, though. I'm gonna go back to the window. T57 Heavy does have some real chubby cheeks. They're really easy to pen. Back up a little bit just in case they have a pretty hefty TD sitting back there. How does that not hit a stationary target? I just want to shoot it down so I can get some easier shots in the future in case somebody peeks that window, but... There's that T-62A. I guess I can go back to the mid. Our T-110E5 is out there too. Very weird the positions the enemy team and we have taken, but it's okay. Of course, every time I leave that position, the T-57 Heavy goes back. Every time. I don't know. It's not like I can really help the mid. What kind of health is that 430U on? Not that high health. I wish I had my health points still. Yeah, he's taking that window. I think I know what I want to do here, but the question is, do I have the health points to do it? That's my question. Do I have the health points to do it? Fuck it, I'm doing it. If I die for it, I die for it. Okay, I died. That position does not have as much cover as I thought it did. I thought it had more cover. Also, did I get hit by the... What did I get hit by? The AMX M454. How the fuck? He was just peeking out here? That's so weird. I guess he was peeking this. That place did not have as much cover as I thought it did. It's a decent amount, though. But yeah, the whole armor on this thing isn't that good unless you're using the gun depression. What I should have done is wedge my tank up a little bit. That's what I should have done. Yeah, I should have wedged my tank up a little bit. Then I could have blocked the shot. I also did not expect to get hit by the AMX, but I would have gotten hit by the Lion anyways. I wish I had health points, though. I think that's a good play if I have health points. This position isn't actually that bad. I just needed to wedge my tank up a little bit, use my gun depression. We should win, though. Looks like we're gonna win. I had my health points. I think that driving to this position early was a good idea, but there are so many people. I'm happy with how I backed out, though. I was able to back out quite nicely. I think going for this play isn't a bad idea. Maybe I should have went for here, though, instead, actually. But that leaves me open to this spot. That's why I didn't want to. I wanted to drive here because then I only have to fight them one-on-one. But I don't really have the health points for that, and there's 2 tanks versus 1, so I should have thought about that. If there was only 1 tank, maybe this is a good idea. It's either if I have the health points, it's a good idea, or if there's only 1 tank. But in the situation it was in, it was kind of a bad idea. I should have waited a little bit, let stuff develop a little bit more. I don't know, I just felt so useless, though. I hate just sitting around and feeling useless, because I feel like the game's just going to end. Like, we're going to start losing when I could have been doing something. You know what I mean? That makes sense? What the fuck are these two doing? The fuck? They're having a little, like, couple squabble over here. A decent enough match. It could have been better, but I'm not too mad about it. That turret armor really held up against the VZ-55, though. This thing does have a pretty good turret. And I was keeping my turret pointed towards the enemy. That was really good of me, honestly. Because if it wasn't, then I could have gotten penned. So I'm not too mad about it. Got pretty low on the thing, but I did also get a blind shot on the T-62A. Oh, no, I didn't. Unless I hit a blind shot on something. Maybe I did deal 2,000. No, I guess I did deal 2,400. My bad. Felt like I hit 1 blind shot, but no, I didn't. I did not. That's fine. Nice. Not a bad match. Not a bad match at all. We go again. I feel like this thing's really going to benefit. I mean, most tanks benefit from getting field mods, good equipment, decent crew up. You know what I mean? Like, right now it's going to feel a bit... I mean, like, the Lion felt a bit... like, when I was first playing it. Just, like, very disappointing and kind of rough around the edges. But I mean, you still get the same kind of gameplay, but it's just like, I don't know, you got to kind of like build your tank up to that point where you get like, you can reach its full potential. You know what I mean? And you can really like play the tank how it's supposed to be played. And it does take time, more so on tier 10s, I would say, or stock tanks, because there's more field mods to get. There's more impactful field mods. So no tier 10 match, no gun depression. I guess I could just go mid and just be a bit of a sniper support kind of thing. Be a bit of a flex tank. I should probably try and get either a UDES, a mouse, or a Rinoceronte, though, before the new battle pass, because those are the 3 battle pass tanks. Because like when they do a battle pass, there's like special tanks that get the style and get like more progress and stuff. So you do want to have one of those tanks, ideally. That was close. I got spotted though, which means that there is almost definitely an AMX 13105 in this bush. Why the fuck is there a VC55 here again? What the fuck is up with that? I'm gonna side scrape here and wait to see if this leopard peeks. I think he will. I maybe could have shot that 268. I know that that AMX is there. If I drive back, I can blind fire, actually. Yeah, I got spotted. Let's just sit back a little bit. I might get shot by Artie here. Okay. Let's just drive up to the point where the bush is still silhouetted. Aim like there. And hit him. Like there. And hit him. Like there. And hit him. Might not be shooting. Oh, he fucking spotted me, dude. That's some view range right there. He is in that bush. I know he is. God, gun. I need gun depression. What the fuck? Oh, you can see my hole. He's shooting APCR. There's that AMX. If he wasn't shooting APCR, he might not have been able to pen my hole there. Although heavies are going to have more pen than mediums. We've got a fucking squad of campers over on the back left of the map. They're absolutely loving it over there. I'm gonna drive out and then drive back in, see if I get spotted. I do not, which means that that guy isn't there anymore. The AMX left. Where'd he go is the question. I actually think I can do something a little aggressive here because we won the town. This is an aggressive play, but because we won the town, I can be a little bit more aggressive up here in the little destroyed city. Nice. Run, little Artie, run. I love when the Arties die at the end of the game. It's so satisfying. I love that everybody just like hunts them down like relentlessly. It's satisfying. Mr. Streamer. There's somebody in those middle bushes. The chieftain will spot him, and then I'll shoot him. Maybe it is the AMX spotting me. Bit of a bad shot there by me, but it still hit. It was nice. That TVP is in the mid somewhere, is he not? No, wow. It was the AMX spotting me then. He just has a real good vision. Well played. Well played. Nice. Good game, honestly. I feel like I played pretty well this game. I feel like I played pretty well. Yeah, I feel like once I get a little bit more engine power and get like off-road driving on my driver, this tank will end up feeling a lot nicer, like mobility-wise. Because that engine power will come from the field mods, so. Listen, okay, Artie are a blight on the land, okay? We want to get rid of Artie as much as possible. To be fair, I am getting these XP fever missions. Maybe I should run a booster. Maybe just like a basic tier booster. I'll activate a booster at the end of this match. We'll run like a basic tier booster. It's because I am getting that's another reason why I wanted to play the Monkey King recently. It's just because there's some missions going on that are like extra XP and stuff, which is kind of nice. They just started today. Activate booster. I'll try and remember, hopefully. I want to get some tier 8 matchups, but we're probably not going to get tier 8 matchups until more people get online. So. Interesting map. I could brawl in the city. There's not that many heavy tanks, so it's interesting. We have a Jagdpanzer 100. We'll see where everybody goes. I do have this mission, which I would like to do, but I need to do a result improvement. So I need to destroy 2 immobilized enemy vehicles. This thing does have the fire rate to do this, potentially. Also, I could maybe do this. I didn't even think about it, but this is a Chinese vehicle, which could mean that I could do some of my second campaign missions. Didn't think about that. I wonder where the stars go in this tank. I guess they go on this part of the barrel. It's not like they're going to cover up that gun depression. I can hit him. I think that definitely hit him. God, the gun depression, man. I'd be able to shoot at that patent if I had gun depression. Ah, I hate not having gun depression. I hate it. Bad shot type. He like hit something, so he slowed down. That's my bad. But to be fair, he did slow down there unexpectedly. Your chieftain's playing like a pussy. Interesting. I'll probably get spotted because of him. Yeah, that's okay though. I should be relatively safe here. Nice shot. I didn't think I was that exposed. He's like above me though. I need to be lower down. I thought I was pretty low profile, but... Nice shot, Mr. Manticore. Good job. I know he's still there. He just spotted me. As soon as I drove out, what a fucker. Surprised he penned me in the side. I must have been angling too much. He's being a complete pain in the ass. He just spotted me again. He's gonna stay. Ugh, I'm throwing away a lot of my hit points. Pretty sure he just shot the Manticore. Oh, he drives back. Fucker. What an annoying little fucker. Nice shot by the VODs. Oh. I didn't realize I was that exposed. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize I was that exposed driving out like that. I guess, yeah, the position he's in is quite... I mean, can he spot me from there? Or was it because I was already spotted? The VODs shot me as well, to be fair. The VODs was quite pushed up. I didn't realize. This is a pretty close game. That sucks that I died like that. I thought I was safe. It's just learning positions, though. Like, I didn't realize I was that exposed to the gorilla, but now I know that you need to stay a little bit lower down, right? And I also thought I'd be able to get out of here safely, but now I know I won't be able to, really. But you can play that position without gun depression. Gun depression helps a lot and is kind of important, but you can play without it. This STB1 is surviving against all odds right now. Ooh. I don't think he's a heat spammer there. He just got unlucky because he had the heat round loaded for the T110E4, which is a really good play, honestly. But he shot at the T100LT, and the T100LT soaked it with his tracks. So that's really unfortunate, actually. It seemed like he loaded an AP round right after, because he was able to go through the tracks the second time. You could tell it was heat, though, because it, like, heat kind of, like, does this little, like, fire effect when it hits somebody. Whether it hits, or, like, whether it pens or not, it does, like, a little fire effect. Also, the holes in the enemy tank look different if it's heat. It has, like, scorch marks around the edge of the hole where that went in. So I think it was just unfortunate that he had the heat round loaded for the T110E5 and then... You know, I got a full mag loaded? If he had a full mag loaded, he could just kill this guy, I think. He must not have a full mag, though. No, yeah, there is a lot of detail. I mean, I think it's a really well-made game. I think the only thing that I really dislike is the pay-to-win aspects. Which mostly just comes down to the gold rounds and, like... the tanks just being stronger, because I feel like that's where, like, I don't know. I mean, like, it's not really a grind at that point. It's just kind of a blatant advantage where you lose, all, like, it's just less skill. You know what I mean? Skillful. So he wasn't spotted that entire time. That camo is insane. Or this UDES just has a really bad view range. He'll get hit once. Does he not have... I swear the AMX 13105 has more rounds than that. Maybe I'm wrong. I could have swore it had like 6 rounds or 8 rounds. Maybe that's just a 1357. This guy's not a bad player though. He repaired his fuel tanks there too, which is smart if he's not running a fire extinguisher, which he probably isn't. Most of the time you don't want to run fire extinguishers in light tanks. Light tanks benefit a lot from premium food consumable. Yeah, he's gonna get to clean up. Well played to him. He's probably gonna have a really good game here. Oof. Nice. GG. I think that was a heat round as well. I feel like I did see the little fire effect on the tracks. I really didn't think I was that exposed there, but I guess the view range from the Manticore was enough that he spotted me. Or maybe I was already spotted. If I was already spotted, that's my bad. If the view range is like enough, then I was just stuck there, which is kind of unfortunate. But I didn't realize I was stuck there. Yeah, he had a really good game. He's a very good player, though. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think the Manticore was that good, but he played it well, to be fair. But no, I wanted to see how many rounds does the AMX 13105 have? I swore it was more than that, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it is only 3 shells. Wow, I really didn't think that. I didn't realize that. That's why it deals so much damage per shot. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Also, can I maybe do some of these missions? I didn't even think about it, but I'm actually driving a Chinese vehicle. Yeah, I mean, some of these I can definitely do. Cause damage to an enemy vehicle by ramming. Sure. We need to survive the battle and cause damage by ramming 7 times. Doable. Definitely doable. In terms of the other missions, what do I have? I think I only have 2. Yeah, I only have these 2 without honors. I don't want to finish this one with honors because then I get an extra premium day. I want to save that. And 3,000 damage is pretty easy to accomplish, so I'm going to save that for some different time. Oh, I actually won't be able to, though. If I finish this mission, it'll automatically select the next one. I won't be able to do anything about that yet. Okay, so hopefully I don't finish this one then, I guess. The missions, these missions are, like, not really a viable way to hold on to premium days. Whereas, like, my well-deserved reward tokens is one way I'm holding on to premium days. I have 3 of these tokens left. And I can exchange these for premium days whenever I want. But these don't expire until November. So it's kind of like a really easy way to hold on to premium days. Twitch Prime is another really easy way. It does run out quite quickly. You only get, like, till the end of the month. But also, they still haven't given out this month's Twitch Prime. Maybe there isn't Twitch Prime this month. It's kind of sad. I feel like there must not be Twitch Prime this month then. Which is kind of disappointing. Oh yeah, so the new update's coming. Don't know when it's coming though, but they said that you can pre-download it right now. There's like a clan tournament event. It's more like hardcore though. It's like an actual tournament. What day do they usually do it? I have no idea. I think they just release stuff when they feel like it, to be honest. Ooh, a tier 8 match. Well, look at that. A tier 8 match. Sadly, I was a little bit AFK. That's kind of unfortunate. I would have liked to go mid and kind of fight it out a little bit more, but I'm going to be a little bit late. I'm still going to do it, though, but I'm not that late, to be fair. I think our ELC even 90 is also a little late, to be fair. But I mean, in this kind of matchup, I am a very scary tank. I'm going to push up to here to protect the ELC even 90. I'm also going to load a heat round because actually killing this guy and making sure he doesn't kill my ELC even 90 is actually really important. Nice. I didn't need the heat round there, but I'm happy I loaded it. I thought he'd drive back further back and I'd only get to shoot at like the top of his turret, so I wanted to make sure that it penned, even if I only got like, you know, a very brief chance to actually put a shot in. Because that was going to be a very important kill. That means we still keep control of the mid. That is a lot of tanks over on that flank. I can just hopefully try and whittle them down from here. I don't think I'm gonna get much opportunity though. Yeah. Shit. We're gonna lose that flank, I think. If we keep control of the mid though, even after we lose this flank, I think we can still win. I'm gonna stay here. I might be able to put a shot or two into the VK. If he drives across these bushes close enough that I can see him, I'll be able to put a shot or two in. Unless I suck. I should have been at least one shot. My bad. To be fair, it was quite reactionary, but still. Oh, I won't be able to spot through all these trees, actually. Shit. Okay, I need to take a different position quickly. This is going to be a loss unless I farm the fuck out of these heavies. This is going to be a loss. Nobody else came back to help defend the base. Really? Oh, that's so bad. Fuck. Oh, on the low roll. At least I killed him. Nice shot by the T-28. Fucking hell. Nice job. Oh, it's so unlucky to start off with, dude. That's so unlucky to start off with. Like, the low roll, the bounce. Like, I could have easily killed that T-110E5 so quickly and then just farmed them one by one as they drove across. You know what I mean? Like, just so unlucky with that T-110E5. That's so unfortunate. Oh, that sucks so much. They don't even try and finish the cap either. That was our one chance of winning. Now it's definitely a loss. Nobody came back to defend the base with me. That sucks. Well played by the T-28. I feel like the T-28 was a good player. He put 2 really good shots in. I really didn't think he'd be able to pen me that easily, but he has a big gun, to be fair. I really didn't think he'd be able to pen me that easily. Let me look. Yeah, he basically has to go through my whole armor, but my whole armor becomes like fucking butter once he loads the AP. Or once he loads the gold. But my turret's still quite tough. Even with gold, he's not going to go through my turret. Interesting, interesting. That sucks though. That could have been an epic hold, but sadly not. What did our other tier 10 tank do? Anything? Nope. 1 shot worth of damage. A phase 1 did 2 shots worth of damage. I got 2 low rolls though. Oh, I guess he got a kill. Yeah, okay, that's why. T-28 did really well. A good player. Might be a reroll. Hard to tell. Probably a reroll. Yeah, definitely a reroll, I think, because he has the SU-212 2, which I think is from last year's loot boxes, or maybe it was this year's. I think a little bit of both. I think a little bit of both. I think this guy's probably a reset. I doubt he's a newer player. I think he knows a bit more what he's doing. Actually, no. Actually, his account's really new. Oh, he probably just has previous experience then. His account's really new, yeah. He bought like a fuck ton of loot boxes. But he probably has previous experience. Skoda's a very strong tank. Guy's not a great player, but he's playing a very strong tank. Not that surprising. Yeah, I mean, you can see his win rate's quite bad. But then, in this very strong tank, 51%. In this very strong tank, a 17% win rate. Okay, he just started playing it today, though. He literally just bought this thing. Literally just bought it. That's unfortunate, man. We could have won that game. I should have boosted that match though. I think it's a little bit of both. Like they just one aren't trying that hard and don't really care about winning as much. And two, they just genuinely just aren't that good and don't realize that they can make plays to win matches. I mean, to be fair, you do need to think about it, but like it's not that hard. You see that. Like fucking, but to be fair, it's a lot to pay attention to. You know what I mean? I think even I, like make a conscious effort to look at the map a lot, and I still sometimes get distracted playing my own game and don't see the map. You know what I mean? So this is where I should go mid. It's gonna be dangerous, but I should go mid. To be fair, they don't have that many fast tanks on the enemy team. Rushing hill. Please rush if you are fast tank. Easy win. They don't have that many fast tanks. I'm not really that fast yet, and I really wish, like, because I can get two extra kilometers to my top speed. I can get a lot more engine power. So I'm not that fast. I can get terrain resistances, which are going to be a little bit better. So I'm gonna not be that fast, but it's still worth it. It's still worth going for. But my tank isn't really that fast yet, sadly. So I might get punished here really hard. Depends. Nice. Really nice. That rocket boost almost let him get up here, though. The fucking heavy tank. Okay. Why are you shooting me? Do not block. I'm not blocking. Lol. What? I was mad for no reason. Let's try. If I load heat again, I can kill him. It's important that I dig him out of that position, so. Oh, that hit him but didn't pen. He's just sitting back there farming. I need to get this kill. Sadly, it's a lot of credits, but it's worth it to win the game. Oh, he's sitting back there just farming up all of our tanks. Oh, come on, dude. Just fucking hit the guy. Okay. Anybody spot him? I don't think anybody will spot him. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That digs him out of that opposite flank, which is good. I don't think I'll get spotted there. He got behind the bushes, so I couldn't see him. didn't get spotted there because of the angle of him being behind the bush. Still gonna be a T110E4 behind that building. He's making a push though. I'm gonna join him. I have a mission to track, so I'm gonna throw away a little bit of damage because I want to finish my mission. I need to destroy 2 vehicles though. Oh, he stole my kill, fucker. I can still maybe get it though. And he destroyed 2 tracked vehicles. No. Wait. Oh, this guy's not looking at me. Go. Oh, he's gonna ram him. Okay, GG. I didn't get my thing, but it was a good match though. Good match. Good match indeed. Going for the hill, definitely a super good play. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of credits, but I think killing that 283 was really important. It was unfortunate that I like missed so many heat shells on him. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a lot of credits, but that was a good match. We got top experience, top damage, really nice. I lost 20,000 credits. Actually, not even that much, to be honest. Surprised. I think that 283 was a decent player, though. The position he got into was really good. He was farming up a lot of damage. He's a decent player, yeah. Fair play to him. I think that killing him was really important, though, so I wasn't afraid of spamming that heat. I don't know what this Monkey King had some issues with me, apparently. He's a decent player, though. 50% win rate average is a decent player at the end of the day, because of the way that draws are a thing. Oh, I forgot to boost again. Fucking hell. Oh, I forget every time. It's even pinned in chat. It's even pinned in chat. I should have boosted that one for sure. It's okay, though. That's okay. To be fair, I don't really want to finish this mission, because if I do finish this mission, then I'm going to activate a day of premium, and I don't really plan to use it. I don't plan to play any World of Tanks for a couple days. I don't even really have any reason to do my dailies. I mean, it's a good idea to do my dailies, because it does get me closer to more bonds, and it gives me more chance to get bonds, to be fair. I should do my dailies, but I really haven't been. But I don't really have that much reason to. Once the battle pass comes out, I'll have more of a reason to do my dailies, so I can kind of not worry about it for a couple days. I need gold for sure, though, because the battle pass, you need to buy the improved pass, which costs 2,500 gold, just like with the Terminator. It's definitely worth it, but it's a lot of gold to spend, so I need to earn some gold. It's actually, I need to buy it for each pass as well, which gets up to 7,500 gold. That's gonna be a lot, man. It's gonna be a lot of gold to spend, but it is worth it. It is worth it. But I need to kind of stack up the gold a little bit. I don't know when this update's supposed to happen, though, because it tells you to preload it. I don't know if they tell you to preload it, like, right as it's happening, or if it's, like, gonna happen tomorrow or something. I have no idea. All the tournaments for the next couple days are tier 10, which I can't do. Did you end up deciding? No, I haven't decided yet. I might roll the wheel again. I think it might be fun to roll the wheel again, because it is kind of got a lot of stuff on it currently, so it might be good to kind of thin the herd a little bit. I don't know what day I plan to... I'm gonna go for the dip. It's gonna suck with 5 degrees of gun depression, but going to the town is gonna be silly, especially since so many people go to the town when they shouldn't. The mouse, okay, fair enough, going to the town. Object 705, okay, fair enough. Progetto 66, nah, he shouldn't be going for the town. He should be coming and helping us. So it's better if I just go for the dip, even if I'm not gonna use my gun depression that effectively, or be able to use. Somebody fast is already pushed up. It might be the Char Emily. Oh, I should have aimed in more. The Rinoceronte got to the dip early though. I'm gonna go over here then. Don't do that. Just stay there for now, please. Yeah, cool. They let us have this really easily. It's kind of bad play by the enemy. I need to kind of peek this, but not push up too much. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he has track health. What? He's gonna repair though. Yep. Oh, there we go, motherfucker. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now, fucker? I'm happy that I went for the track shots there. That was really smart. It took 3 shots, but this tank does have the fire rate for it. That was like a last second track shot too. Honestly, I'm thinking about just rushing this. Yeah, 277's doing it, I'm doing it too. I'm safe here. Nice. Big, huge. Look at this though. M60 didn't come over to the thing. VZ55 didn't come over to the thing. Really bad plays by some of their tanks that really should have been here. I didn't do any damage to that Conqueror. That track armor, or side armor coming in clutch. Can't hurt that Badger. Okay though, I can get underneath his gun line though. Push up more. Keep him spotted for my team potentially. He does have the gun depression, but hopefully my team should be able to rip him up. I don't know how much gun depression this 277 has. More than me, it seems. Might need to load gold here. Yeah. I'm gonna take another shot because I didn't load gold. Oh, thank God somebody saved me. If I had loaded gold there, I would have taken 1 less shot of damage though. There's that turret armor. It is pretty nice to actually have turret armor. Lion would take damage there. Nice job by their bat chat to reposition. Bat chat was smart to reposition there. This tank does feel nice though, even without all the field mods. The Lion, I remember playing it, felt like shit without the field mods. This tank already feels kind of decent. I like this, like the versatility. I think I would like this tank though. That's why I was kind of willing to spend the 20 mil on it. I ended up spending 24 mil, but probably not gonna get any more shots in, but okay. Oh, so sorry. No. I didn't know how it worked. Oh my God, dude. The accuracy on this tank is supposed to be good. Oh, I hit an ally. Oh, I hit an ally again. Big fat fucking mouse in the way. I can't hit the enemy mouse. Aw. He's running away. No, I mean, I didn't know how it worked, so I didn't know how much to spend either. I mean, I thought 24 would be a good amount, but I only needed to spend like 22. I would have been fine with spending like 22. I would have gotten it. All good though. So I mean, it's only 2 million credits. It's like what, like 12 games? Oh, I should have boosted. Fuck. That's another good game though. These have been some good games. I keep forgetting to boost. Even pinned in chat and everything. Not even doing well though. More damage than I do with my lion. But I feel like that's because I'm not playing the lion correctly. I feel like this fits more kind of how I normally play anyways. Like kind of like that like brawly kind of like, I don't know, front line kind of play style, not just sitting in the back. I've been playing my lion a lot differently recently and it's been working a lot better. Like kind of just sniper, like just sitting at the back kind of thing. But it just doesn't feel very impactful sometimes, but it is the right play for the tank. So I kind of need to think about that more than I'm thinking about like impacting the match as a whole. I kind of have to hope that my teammates end up being impactful themselves and then I can, you know, help carry it out. Especially late game. The lion becomes insanely nice late game. It's also about being versatile and like being mobile with the lion. I feel like being like rotating to where you need to be because you do have the mobility for it. And when you are there, you are a fucking asset for your team because of how much damage you dish out. As long as you can pen. Pen on the normal rounds isn't great, but not terrible. I mean, this tank is about the same. But it is a PCR, which is worse, technically. Slightly worse. The heat rounds on this tank are fucking amazing, though. The lion only has like 320 pen, I think, with this APCR, but the heat rounds... I mean, heat rounds in general are usually better, because they don't lose any... They don't lose any pen over distance, which is kind of nice. And, they kind of... I think they have more degrees of normalization. Something like that. Or maybe they have less. I don't know. I don't know exactly how the ammunition works. But it doesn't really matter because you don't really have a choice usually. I know that heat rounds are bad against spaced armor, which is the most important thing to know, basically. Another tier 8 game. This is nice. I guess I go for the field probably. It's a standard battle. Going for the hills is not really going to be that useful. So yeah, I just go for the field. I will hopefully remember to activate boosters. Ramming is the weapon of heroes. Oh, crazy. I need to do damage with rams. It's possible. I spam gold. Sue me. People like he wants some kind of reaction though. You know what I mean? Like he's baiting for a reaction. That's the entire point of him saying that. You know what I mean? Like he just wants people to be like, "Oh, you're so bad." Lol, lol, lol. Like I mean, well, there is other reasons he could be saying it, to be fair. There is other reasons. Like, maybe he just went into a match where everybody was spamming gold at him, and now he's mad, you know what I mean? And he's saying it like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna spam gold too, you know what I mean? Like, maybe that was his, maybe that's the interpretation, right? So there is other reasons he could be saying it, to be fair. That gun depression. God, not having gun depression hurts my soul. But I do have armor. Aw, I could have went for the damaging shot there, but I was trying to go for the kill instead. Oh, low roll. Only a slight low roll. But he's dead. So it all works out. Oh, I love having armor against tier 8s. Oh, it feels good. Lion would die there. Well, not die, but it would have taken 2 hits. And this tank, well, it would have taken 3 hits, and this tank only took 1. I actually get to kind of be good in a good matchup. Feels pretty nice. I do love how reactionary it feels too. I don't really need clutch braking. The traverse speed's quite good. I need off-road driving for sure though. That'll make it a lot more speedy. Like, I feel like my reverse speed's quite high, my traverse speed's quite good. My acceleration feels low. That's kind of the only thing that I'm not liking too much currently. But I feel like I can get around quite a lot. I can move. React to what's happening. Okay, dude. Maybe I do need vert stabs. I do like Chinese tanks. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I don't know, I like the way they look. And they are quite versatile usually. They're not like too specific. I want to try and get the 121 at some point. And this is great for crew training. I'm pretty sure it'll have the exact same loadout. Usually they do. That is not who I was shooting at, but you know what? I'll take it. I was shooting at the other guy. Still an AT-15 somewhere. Oh, and the Object 704. Wow. Just need to chill a little bit. I need to remember to activate boosters this time. I'm worried we're getting a little bit too overzealous and we're going to lose this match somehow. It's actually not that, like, one-sided yet. We still could lose this. And I'm kind of worried we will. That's a more important target. Can't hit him though. Nice shot. Nice job. Boosters! Hey, look at that. Nice 7 kills. Let's fucking go. It is a top tier matchup though. Top tier matchups are always going to be pretty nice. Nice. A good one though. This tank is going a lot better than the lion did at the start. But I think that comes down to the lion just having really like nasty statistics in some areas, like the reverse speed, or the ground resistances, or the aim time. It has really bad statistics in some areas to kind of outweigh the fact it has some really good ones in other areas. Nice. Really nice match. We did remember the boosters, so that should be huge. We're getting closer to one field mod. What do I get for this mission? 35 bonds. Let's go. Bonds are huge. I'm never going to get enough to win anything in the auction, sadly, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, like, I'll end up getting maybe like an extra... I'll maybe get up to like 1,200 bonds before the auction happens. That's not going to be enough to win anything. I mean, people are spending like 12,000 at the very least, the bare minimum. Most people are going to be spending more like 16,000. So, yeah. I'm not going to get anything from it, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, I could spend my fame points and get like an extra couple hundred, but I really don't think that's going to make the difference. So, if it did make the difference, I'll be really sad because I could have spent the bond or spent the fame points, but I really don't think it's going to make a difference. Something actually is that in the battle pass, they're adding a way for you to buy bonds, which is really interesting. Like buy bonds with the points you earn, which could be huge. Could be a huge way to get like big stacks of bonds. And I mean, bonds are like really useful because, I mean, 1, there's very strong equipment you can buy. 2, there's auctions. 3, there's stuff like events you can spend bonds in. 4, there's tanks you can just buy at any time. Like, there's just so much stuff you can do with bonds. I think I go dip, maybe. I'm not really going to be useful anywhere else, I feel like. I think we go dip. Or at least go to the town. This man might be a... Is that a 3 mark? Hard to tell with the German marks because it's like 3 tiny little lines. 3 mark. Dude, I feel like there's a lot of sweaty players out there right now. A lot of sweaty gamers. The eyes on that monkey are kind of creepy. Look at him just looking at you. Oh, I need to move my webcam. I'm covering up part of the map. I forgot. Not that many fast tanks are going to commit to the dip with me. That's kind of... Oh, we got tracked. Oh, I missed. I should have hit the roof deck there. That's my bad. I was like too focused on shooting for his hull that I didn't react to the fact that I could have hit him in the roof. Nice shot. This man ain't a pega. Nice shot. That was bad of me. Gave him too much of my hull. Nice shot. Right. Oh god, there's a lot of people in that dip now. Okay, calm down. A lot of people. But our guys, our E100 can farm these guys. See? There you go. Oh god, that mouse is literally just about to drive around the corner on me. Okay. I did not expect him back there. I mean, he should just die, though. I mean, I'm going to be the sacrificial lamb there, but I mean, yeah, the mouse is dead. The Type 4 heavy, the Type 5 heavy is in a really bad spot. Wow, I can't believe that didn't pen. I'm kind of the sacrificial lamb, but I mean, I think we'll win for sure. Type 5 heavy is pretty safe now, though, to be fair. Using the corpse of the mouse. He's pretty safe. I should have just chilled here, I guess. The driving out here was stupid. But I was kind of hoping that maybe nobody will be back here, but that's just stupid. Of course somebody's going to be back there. That position back there is quite strong. Maybe I should have taken that position. I feel like that's more of like a TD position, though. But to be fair, I mean, this tank can be a sniper. It does have the DPM for it. Not really the pen, but I can load heat, and it doesn't go down over distance, so I guess I don't really want to spam heat the entire time, but could have. Maybe that's not a bad idea to sit back there. This tank is quite versatile, though. It can do pretty much everything, I feel like. I don't really, like, the only thing I can't do is gun depression. Yeah, it should be an easy win, though, I feel like. It's really weird that their mouse and their Type 5 heavy came down south down here. I feel like that's a really bad play. 2 and 10E5 seem like decent players. Oh, is he... He's got a referral program badge, I think, so it might be a more experienced player playing with his friend, teaching him the game. Kind of funny. It's a great tank to show him the game, probably, the T110E5. I would think that would be a good choice. At higher tiers. A lot of the top tier, or a lot of the American heavies are pretty good going through as well. They're pretty much all pretty good. Actually, yeah, with the buffs, they're all really good, honestly. T1 heavy is very good. The M6 is very good. The T29 is very good. The T32 is very good. You get pretty much good tanks all the way through up the line. Definitely a tank I would recommend to people. Newer players. Bit of a slow one, but I think we should win. I can play a game of my lion, maybe. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be that slow, but I might as well get used to the boosters instead of just sitting around. If I die early, I guess I'll play my lion. But I do want some more crew training in it anyways. In terms of what I'll play soon, I don't know, maybe spin the wheel again. Maybe spin the wheel again. I think that's probably a good choice. I mean, there's a lot of things on the wheel. I feel like I want to kind of narrow them down a little bit because it's kind of stacked. There's a lot of things on there. To be fair, I'm only getting rid of one game at a time though. But I have a lot of other games that I want to play. I have a game list. We play Total Warhammer 3. Only for a couple days. Streamer's choice. What are the choices right now? I kind of did think that Oculus Omega game looked kind of fun. But adding another game to the wheel seems kind of like probably not the smartest idea when there's tons of games on there. So I might just add the 5 votes to Under Rail. But that Oculus Omega game did seem fun. And it looked cool. I'll just add him to Under Rail though. I don't know which one's Under Rail. I think it might be the orange one. No, that's Hello Neighbor. Which one's under rail? Fucking hell, I can't even see it. Oh, we're in a game, so I gotta play. I'll look at it after. I might have wanted to go for the mid if I was in early, but I'm in too late to do that now. I don't know what color I made under rail. Maybe I made it like white or something. I swear I made it like a brown color though. So I'm gonna play more of a sniper role with my lion, which is what I feel like you should do. I might get spotted because I don't know where the AMX 13105 is. Oh, I didn't get spotted. I'm gonna put this tree here to kind of cover my left side. Oh, it's nice to have gun depression. Can't pen him unless he turns to the side, really. That tank is fucking stupid. I mean, it's okay for a tank to be that heavily armored, but it's like, it doesn't have any weaknesses. That's the problem. Same thing with the chieftain. Like, it's like, I'm not even talking about weak spots on the armor. I'm talking about, oh nice, somebody hit him really hard. I'm talking about just, like, it's too versatile of a tank. It can do too much. So it doesn't just fit a role, it does everything. If that makes sense. And that's kind of the problem with that and the chieftain. It's just a very strong tank that can do everything. If it fit a role, then when you take it out of its habitat, it's going to be a bit weaker, right? It's not going to be able to do everything. But the 2790 and the chieftain both have the problem of just being good at absolutely everything. This is a bit more aggressive, but it seems like a lot of their team isn't here. I mean, if I didn't have gun depression, I would have had to go all the way out here. Oh, it's a Cranvong, I'm dumb. Yeah, and that's the problem with not having turret armor. I can't do anything against a Cranvong. What I can do, though, rotate around to here and maybe help with the mid fight. I doubt he's gonna peek though. Oh, the Cranvong shooting him. I gotta push. I was hoping he gave me something to take advantage of there, but nope. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I think I go mid here. Ooh. Oh. Made a couple misplays. Not really misplays, just bad decisions. But they were decisions that are hard to make in the moment, so I'm not really too mad about it. Should be able to make it across here safely. I can kill that 140 relatively easily. We can't really cap here. We can put pressure on the cap, but with him being so low health, it makes sense why he's not going for it. They have quite a few tanks. Nice. He's gonna be reloading. I have to kill this 140. What a joke. What? Oh, I'm dead now. How do those shots not pen? The 140's made out of paper. We lose this game because of that. Also, the FV215B didn't go and kill the Artie. Oh. That guy has issues. Man, that's so unfortunate. It's still winnable. Everybody's really low health. How does the FV215B not go and kill their Artie? That's ridiculous. What was he even doing? Like, he was in their base and he just didn't go and kill their Artie. That's so weird. And I bounced off the 140 twice. I mean, I feel like I played that well. Bouncing off the 140 twice is really, really unfortunate. Man. It's still winnable. Because they're all on, like, one-shots, basically. What color did I make underrail? Oh, it's a green. They make it brown. I made it green. Wait, let me change the color. It's not supposed to be green. It doesn't make any sense. Brown. There you go. There you go. Now it's easier for me to see. I didn't see it before. It's quite a decent chunk. Oh, I also realized that there was a game that wasn't on there before. Broken Age. I didn't put it on there. That's my bad. So, the As Divine Hearts win was actually, it was rigged. It was rigged. It was only a 5-vote game, though. But I did forget it when I was adding them all back on. Because I had to completely redo the wheel. Because, I had the Path of Exile thing set up still. What do you think will win next? Probably Getting Over It, but to be fair, As Divine Hearts won last time, which was kind of fun, actually. I kind of enjoyed it. It was entertaining. The thing is that I think I'm easily amused, so I can play bad games and still have fun. I think that's the thing, right? I think other people will... that wasn't even that bad of a game, though, to be fair. Like, I don't know. It was kind of a good game. The bad parts were the story and the writing and stuff. Not even the story, just the writing of, like, the characters and the anime waifu shit. Because the actual writing wasn't that bad. But it was, or, like, the story, I mean. The writing, some of it was really bad. But, like, it was mostly just the anime waifu shit and some of the writing. It's kind of cringe. They could still win this. It should have been an easy win. I think I did everything right, honestly, other than bouncing those 2 shots, which, I mean, does come down to me a little bit. I could have aimed them better, but still, like, bouncing off a 140 is pretty hard to do. Like, pretty unlucky that happened. And the FV215B should have killed that artillery. I shouldn't have gotten tracked there. I should have been able to push up and get in the 140's face a little bit. It's just kind of stupid of the 100. This is winnable. Now it's not. He just threw away the game. I don't know why he did that. It would have been difficult to win, don't get me wrong, but you just threw away the game. Well, still on screen? Yeah, sorry. I mean, it's not anything important is happening. Oh, I was gonna play the Monkey King again anyways. If he wins this, it'll be a sick clutch, but I doubt it. Won't watch. I really doubt he wins. But maybe he'll prove me wrong. You don't have to play that many games in your tier 10 tanks to get the bonds, honestly. But when you do end up getting a lot of tier 10 tanks, I do expect, like, because throughout the week, like, I've played, what, 14 games? So what, I'd need to play 28 games in my Monkey King to get all the bonds in it? 28 games is like half of a session, and that's a long session. So you're going to end up playing, you could maybe do like 2 tier 10 tanks a day. So at most you're going to get like 1,400 bonds every week. So it's not really worth like focusing on. It's worth focusing on for me because I only have 2 tier 10 tanks, you know what I mean? So I can just get the bonds for the 2 of them and then leave it, you know what I mean? But once you have a ton of tier 10 tanks, it's probably not even worth thinking about, really. Just when you play them, you'll get bonds, kind of thing. I wonder if they're gonna start doing more tournaments or more like lower tier tournaments once they when they add it to the actual client. Because I don't know, it's kind of exciting the fact that they're gonna be on the client because a lot of people are gonna be doing it, man. A lot of people are gonna be in those tournaments. I'm gonna go pit, probably. I can either go pit or I could go north. I did spawn in a little bit late because I was tapped out, but I think the pit's a good idea. There's a lot of lions, though, but two of them in our platoon as well, which is kind of scary. I almost fucked that up. I'm gonna get there a little bit slow, and I might get hit for it. There is an object 780, which is kind of scary, but yeah, we lost that lion game. Just those 2 bounces in the FV215B not taking out the artillery, I think, is literally enough to lose the entire game. He doesn't have that much gun depression either. Okay, can you move? Shot. Nice. We need to get rid of that lion. Tank the shot, get rid of the lion, please. I'm not gonna be able to push up there in time to get him within the reload. The C-55A is a decent player, though. This 277 has balls of steel being on 260 health. Holy fuck. To be fair, if we don't push this, we're gonna lose. This Object 780 wasn't here, we'd just be able to farm these guys. Really unfortunate that he was just, but he was doing a good job. A little bit of drop in frames. We need to win the other side of the map, though. Shit. Fuck. Oh, this is big. The big. I should have maybe just stayed there and went for the second shot. Nice. Let me get a shot. Okay, our team's doing a good job. I can definitely put an HE round into the gorilla. Fuck, nice play by the enemy team. That is exactly what they needed to do. Well played. I should have pushed up. I thought I could fight the T-95 a little bit more, but the gorilla was super smart to get rid of the T-55 right then as well. Well played by the enemy team. Enemy team played really well. People sometimes say this side of the map is stronger as well. The side that we spawned on, because you can hold this and then hold this and kind of get them in a crossfire and just farm them in the middle here. But they did a really good job by pushing up, and then two of them went to fight aggressively there. Really well played by the enemy team. They deserve to win, honestly. I don't even feel like our team played that bad, to be honest. Our team played well. This was actually a really, like, well-played match by both sides, I feel like. Okay, maybe not there. That was pretty badly played, but that's okay. It's still technically winnable. It's still technically winnable. This M60 needs to be very careful. Nice. That's actually, that makes it winnable. M60 can get rid of the Progetto. Nice. Winnable. Winnable. Very winnable. There's a Death Star on both teams, though. I don't know why people call it the Death Star. I mean, I mean, it's not like the farthest thing away from a Death Star, but I mean, I don't know. I think it's just because of the cannon on it. But I think it is the biggest gun in the game, outside of artillery. But people like to disregard artillery just in general, to be honest. M60's doing a really good job spotting. This is a nasty spot. Holy fuck. If you have good reverse speed. Ooh, bad bounce. T95 might capitalize. Oh, he gets lucky with the bounce off the turret. Off the mantlet, really. FE215B183 is going for a shot. He should be able to put one in reverse in time if he hurries. Not fast enough. That's a bit of a bad amount of health to lose there. That's a big chunk of HP. Enemy team still has an arty as well. They need to stay in arty safe positions. FE405 might be able to get a hit. I think the M60 is just going to rush and kill the 50 TP, which is exactly what he should do. Nice job. You guys got this. Easy win. Just let M60 flank. M60 is a good player. Should be an easy win now. He just needs to find the T95 and flank him. There he is. Wheezy. Well, okay, he's just going for it. This is interesting. I don't know about this. Okay, T95 through. Never mind. Okay, that's an interesting play. I like that. That should be an easy kill. Oh, he bounced. FE405 should get him here, though, yeah. Okay, a little bit of misplays from both sides there. Oh, he couldn't get the shot in. That's dangerous. Oh, but he tracked him. He tracked him. I guess he doesn't have a perk kit anymore. Nice. A little bit of misplays from both sides there at the end, but it's all good. It worked out. That would have been a tough situation for the T95 to win. That was a really well played game by both sides, honestly. I mean, misplays happen. I mean, I made some misplays too, but usually that was actually a really close game. Can't believe you guys won that. Yeah, it was looking pretty rough, but I didn't get that high score at the end of the day. But I mean, I did have third highest damage, but I was shooting at things I couldn't see towards the top of that hill. I did like 3 shots worth of damage up there, maybe. Only 2 shots. Only 2 shots. I wish I had gotten more farm up there, but the 780 was being a real pain in the ass. But I think the 780 was a good player, honestly. Yeah. Good player. He played well. It's a very important... It's really hard for the enemy team there, I think, too. So, they did a good job. The Lion in the mid was alright as well. He wasn't a bad player, yeah. Very close game. Very close game. That AMX-50B had 700 spotting. He had 459 experience, but only 400... Oh, he stole 3 kills, that's why. He shot 12 shots, missed 7 of them, hit 5 of them, 3 of them penned, and he got 3 kills. He only did 400 damage with 3 shots. That's odd. GG. GG. I would love to get Brothers in Arms in this tank, but I need to get a crew set up. Just takes time. I could get a premium loader, but I don't know. It doesn't seem worth. I'm up to 1,000 bonds. Bit of a rough map for no gun depression. I think I rushed the corner. Problem is I'm just not fast enough yet. I have no engine power. If I have to go up the hill, it's gonna suck, yeah. Okay, I did spawn on this side though. A little bit less of a hill. hiding all game, but blaming everyone for the loss. Okay. At least he's honest. Alright, this 907's coming with me. That 907 seems like a very strong tank. It's a Clan Wars reward tank. I'm not that fast yet though. Like, see, you can see I'm losing top speed here really bad, especially going up the hill. He's gonna gain on me for sure, yeah. He has way better armor than me though. Like whole armor wise. That's some scary tanks going up there, but we gotta do it. He shot. Not a good idea in my opinion. He probably got spotted. I didn't. Fighting two Progettos is kind of scary, but he's tracked. He's dead. We can just farm him. Yeah, except there's fucking 3 autoloaders. Oh my god. 3 very scary autoloading tanks. Good job by his teammates to come in and save his ass, though. I'm in trouble. They saved me, though. I'm probably dead, though. Yeah. That's okay. I took the brunt of the damage there. I could have played safer, though. I probably should have. But we win the corner, and we get rid of 3 of their mediums for 1 of ours. Pretty good trade, and I think we will win the game. I won't... it's a thankless job, but I think we do win. Yeah. 3 tier 10 mediums for 1 tier 10 medium. That's a good trade. A very good trade. I think we're losing the heavy fight really bad, though. Yeah, our 60 TP died. That's really not a spot you should sit in, I feel like. But actually, it's not that bad. I take it back. But it's also the fact that you can look at the lineup and see a difference, right? They have a Jagdpanzer 100 and a T110 E4, which are assault TDs. We have 2 Foch 155s. You know what I mean? We do have 1 Minotauro, though, to be fair. So they only have 1 more assault TD than we do. We lose our Death Star here, though. Yeah, this could be a loss just because we lost the heavy flank.
Track hit.
Yeah. I think we are going to lose, sadly. Maybe not, though. Our mediums have taken a pretty aggressive position on the other side of the map. This is going to be a bit of a weird one, actually. Kind of a weird one. I wish I had some more gun depression. If I look at the gun depression, looks like a tank's GG. Gun depression of tier 10 tanks. The most you're gonna get is 12 degrees of gun depression. And that's on a Cranvon. AMX-50B also has 12 or has 10 degrees. Centurion has 10 degrees. Minotauro has 10 degrees. Holy shit. Badger also has 10 degrees. Kind of nuts. M5Y has 10 degrees. Super Conqueror has 10 degrees. The Rinoceronte has 10 degrees. The Chieftain has 10 degrees. A5 Heavy has 10 degrees, but it's such a big tank that it kind of makes it hard to use. The Caro has 9 degrees. The Lion has 9 degrees. The Leopard has 9 degrees. K91 has 9 degrees. Patton has 9 degrees. The Progetto has 9 degrees. There's the M60. Then you go down to 8 degrees, and that's like the majority of tanks. Then you go down to 7, there's the rest of them. Then you go down to 6, and you're looking at like the kind of awkward tank destroyers, and then the Russian and Chinese tanks. Yeah, 5 degrees is actually literally the worst. Yeah, 5 degrees is the worst at tier 10. No, to be fair, the 279E only has 5 degrees. Surprised. 268 version 4, 268 version 5. .268, the normal 268. The object 257, the FV521, FV215B183. The object 277 has 5.5 degrees. So special. The 121 also has 5 degrees. Yeah, 5 degrees is pretty bad. Pretty bad. Just like 6 feels a lot more, I don't know, pleasant to use. Yeah, I think we do end up losing this. That sucks. Pretty unfortunate, but I mean, I feel like my input into this game was enough for my team to win. We just needed more input from other people, right? I don't feel like my actual input that I did was actually kind of the fault, if that makes sense, or why we lost. Because while I didn't do that much damage, 3 medium tanks for 1 medium tank is a pretty good trade. And I mean, I still did my health and damage pretty much. I could have not taken as much damage, though. I could have maybe played it a bit safer, hoped that they, you know, bounced off of me and stuff. So maybe that is my bad. Didn't use my armor as effectively as I could. But to be fair, I mean, they were like kind of sacrificing their health to take my health. And since I was working together with my team, that meant that we came out on top. So I'm not too mad about it, honestly. I think it kind of worked out okay. I could have maybe blocked more, though. I think the position I chose was smart. I think rushing to the corner was smart. I think not shooting my gun so I didn't get spotted was smart. I think I did pretty much most things right there. Could have maybe used my armor a bit more effectively, though. We go again. We go again. I'm curious if there's going to be a lot more people signing up for every tournament now once they add it to the game. We're dealing a good amount of average damage though, and our win rate's quite high. Our win rate is quite high. %68. They become way more accessible. Yeah, I mean, it's also just people know about it. Well, you still need to go to the website, which is kind of funny. But it at least tells you in the game. So you can, like, I don't know, it's kind of awkwardly designed. I wonder if they're gonna, the next step is to make it so that it's fully integrated into the game. So you can sign up in the game and everything, and you don't need to go to the website at all. I would assume so. But I'm gonna go up into the ridge up here, I think. With no gun depression, I think that's the right play. There's also a lot of heavies in this game, so I don't think trying to help the heavies is a good idea. Wrong way, BC. He's not wrong. It is not smart for him to be coming over here, but yeah, this BC probably isn't a great player, judging by the path that he's taking. Can you not do that? Thank you. I should have maybe taken some shots at that VC. Oh yeah, our BZ's just like literally sitting in a corner. He's either a bot or a really bad player, or he's like trying to lose on purpose. What sucks about having a small amount of gun depression, though, is that you still have to use that small amount of gun depression. You have to find positions where you can use it. You can't just ignore it and be like, ah, I'm just not gonna use gun depression. Because the thing is that your armor becomes more effective the more gun depression you use, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not like you can just be like, ah, yeah, I'm just gonna go to flat ground, you know what I mean? You still need to kind of make it work. Looks like we are kind of losing the heavy flank. I did not expect that 430U to have moved, but okay, it didn't move that far back, to be fair. Lion's just going for it. I can respect that because we do need to do something. The leopard left the mid. Plays need to be made. Bot, bad, or bored, yeah. He's looking at me. This guy isn't, though. He's shot. Nice shot. Wow, our heavies actually won the heavy flank too. Nice job. It might have just been because we had a 279E though, which might have just farmed. But they won the heavy flank. No idea what the fuck this guy's problem is. Hides in a corner. I mean, I can't realistically think that that's somebody actually trying to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that has to be somebody, like, trying to lose for some reason. I don't understand why, but I feel like it has to be. Like, I can't imagine that somebody, like, actually trying to win. You know what I mean? I might get rid of the arty and then just cap. And guess what? Oh, you fucker! I didn't get to bonk him. He stole my bonk. That's rude. That's rude. Robbed of the bonk. I actually have a mission for ramming too. Let's look at that BZ's profile, shall we? 38% win rate. Yeah. I'm gonna send a message. Why do you go and hide in the corner? Why not fight the enemies? This is like, the only way you get a win rate this low, though, is actively making your team lose, right? Either by blocking your teammates, or by, like, sitting in front of your teammates, getting them spotted, or just not, like, not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like, literally just sitting in the corner and waiting for your team to lose. Like, that's the only way you get a win rate this low. Which is really odd, because it's not a bot, because, I mean, unless they have bots, like, designed to do this, but usually bots, like, actually do play the game. They just play the game so badly. But this is 17,000 games, and quite a few at high tier. I mean, look at how many games at high tier. I mean, yeah, they mostly play high tier matches. Well, this count is weird. This count is very weird. Very strange. Do they actually play their like tier 8s? Do they play their tier 8s properly? See, they have 38 games in a Progetto, and it looks like they actually played those matches. And this one possibly too, 43%. 43% is still very low though. Really weird. I don't know. This is definitely somebody playing the game. You don't get 48% win rate not playing the game. So they played the game at some point, but the majority of their matches they don't. It's like a really, really bad win rate. Very weird. I don't know. I never really understand people like that. It's very odd. It's like, why do they want to lose? I don't get that. It's like, even if you, like, give them the benefit of the doubt, even if you say, okay, it's just a really bad player, give them a break. You know what I mean? It's somebody who's really bad. The natural way that your human brain works, right? If you want to do something, is, I want to do this thing. I'm going to do this to hopefully achieve that goal. Oh, it's not working. Maybe I should try something else. And you'd think that at one point they would try fighting the enemies. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't believe that they're actually trying to win, because then they would try to fight the enemies, because and just fighting the enemies would actually give them a higher win rate. You're scary, no thank you. Yeah, true. Very scary. Loud noises. I have no idea where I should go here. I feel like Japanese pinata reporting for duty. Poor guy. I feel like I'm gonna go to the heavy flank. Maybe this is a bad idea, but I feel like I'm fast enough. I actually want to go to the heavy flank here. Let's see. Leopard prototype coming over here is really weird. I really don't think that's smart. Oh. I did not expect him to get there that fast. Okay, yeah, he's just invulnerable. I don't really know why the leopard's here. We lost the rinoceronte. I hate this side of the map, dude. I want to get a shot in too, but there's just too many of us here. Oh my god. Wow, this is pain. I did some damage with ramming. Oh no, I didn't. I just died to the ram. Fuck. What? How did that not count? I saw his health bar go down. I just died. I really feel like I dislike this map. The more I'm playing, I'm starting to realize maps that I very much dislike. Oh god, this T-125 is terrible. Very odd that the Char Future 4 is completely ignoring the Progetto. I mean, I still did 2,500 damage, but I don't know, the heavy flank seems like unwinnable on this map, dude. But I say if you are a medium tank on this map, you only come down to the south if you have gun depression and turret armor. I'd say that because the thing is that, like, the only thing I could do is peek this side and then basically just fight them front on. Or if you're higher tier, if you're a high tier tank. Tier 10s versus tier 9s, I mean, doesn't really count. But if you're like a top tier medium, then maybe. But like, yeah, going down here was just not the play. Because... But I mean, like, if I hadn't been here, it would have just gone worse, you know what I mean? And... So... I don't know. But maybe I could have helped the other side of the map win and push, you know what I mean? So... I think I wasn't as impactful here as I could have been to the north, so I think that was a bad decision for me to come down here. But it's a learning experience. I've learned that it was a bad decision. So hopefully next time I won't make the same bad decision. Trash players. Oh, that T-124 is fast. What the fuck? How is he so fast? Dude, that T-124 is so fast. That's crazy. One way to get a kill. Oh, what a shot. Oh, is the same thing gonna happen? It is. Oh, no, he killed him. What the fuck am I watching? Crush him! Crush him! Come on, don't be pussies. Just crush him. Why are they being such pussies? Just crush him. He used it like a fucking ramp. That just so chaotic, yeah. I don't like the south of this map at all. I feel like the heavies just get murdered if you spawn on the same side I spawned on. I feel like the other side is such a big advantage. Maybe I'm wrong though. Wow, I did second highest damage. The chieftains did fuck all, honestly. Yeah, both chieftains did like one shot worth of damage. Fucking hell. Our chieftain got 2, but that's because he got a kill. Were they good chieftains? Did they just have bad matches? Or were they just not very good players? He's a decent player. He's a good player. This guy's a very good player. Just bad matches. Just had a couple bad matches. It happens. Happens. There we go again. Try and activate some boosters again this time. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for today. I don't think I want to be on for too long. I'm really hungry, honestly. Make some food. Oh. Maybe some rice. I haven't had rice in a while. Bridge. There's no bridge. No bridge. I've been eating a lot of microwave pasta, which I know sounds really bad, but it's definitely cheap, don't get me wrong, but it's not too bad. Kind of tasty. Pie? No, no pie. No more pie. No more pie for Ty. Paris? Not terrible. Sorry, I'm not supposed to tap on my desk anymore. Sorry. Where do I go here? I'm kind of tempted to take the middle position. What do they have that's fast? There's very few mediums in this game. They have a Rheinmetall Panzerwagen, which I'm not too scared of. I did do damage with ramming. That's weird. It didn't say that I did. Yeah, I did. Please, fuck off. Like... I'm not gonna shoot. I maybe could have put in one shot. I shouldn't have stopped. I really shouldn't have stopped. That was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. Come on, peek it again. You know you want to. You're thinking about it. You know you want to. Oh, fuck is this guy doing? I like having side armor. It is quite nice. I can't see that STRV anymore though, because the trees are in the way. And he's got really good camo. I might just peek out just a little bit, see if I can see him. Do I get spotted? I do not. Gotcha, bitch. Nice. I like this tank. I thought I would, though. I feel like the STRV must have left. This position's very good for something that can dish out damage to. Oh, those were both gold rounds too. Get fucked. Oh, that's a bad bounce. Shit. I'm gonna wedge myself up just a little bit. I can't really help him. Oh yeah, oh no, that's a different STRV. Really? I'm tempted to go over there, but this is the game-winning play to go over here. And now I can not worry about it. I can go over here now if I want to. I should also flank. I only have 700 health points though. Kill him first. Nice shot. Oh, that side armor, dude. I love it. I love the side armor. Nice. The side armor is really nice. That was a gold round, too. Oh. Oh. I do like having side armor. Oh, boosters, boosters, boosters. I do like having side armor a lot. Boosters. Oh, thank you, thank you. That was a good match, too. I'm definitely doing better in this tank than I was in the line, but I think that's a combination of one, being more accustomed to... Oh, I got a steel wall, too. Look at that. More accustomed to tier 10 matches at this point. 2, it being a tank that fits more with my playstyle. And 3, it not being as... field mods not being as important on this tank. Because, like, for the Lion, there's just so many things that, like, it just needs help with. Like, its reverse speed's quite bad. Its terrain resistances are quite bad. Its view range isn't the best. Its gun handling's pretty rough. A lot of stuff. But I also I was playing the Lion wrong, I think. I need to play more just passively. Play more like a sniper role, which I didn't really realize. So I kind of misinterpreted how good it was going to be armor-wise. It's definitely made out of paper. I think that's because I haven't really played tier 10 before, though. So I wasn't really considering the fact that tier 10 everything's going to be a lot more dangerous, right? I could push the bush line, but I think it's going to be really rough with some pretty dangerous... I mean, the leopard's not... There's going to be some TDs sitting back there, though. I think I'm going to go to the heavy flank, actually. Only 4 heavies. Enemy team does have a Minotaur on a T110E3, though. I need to do some ramming. This thing is not a bad ramming tank, though. I think it weighs a decent amount. Maybe not. Look at how golden I am. It's kind of like a yellowish gold, though. I am going to go to a spot that I think is quite nice. God, his 268 version 4 is being aggressive as fuck. Kinda like it, though. I mean, I'm being a little bit aggressive, too, but not as aggressive. We got rewarded for it. Side armor. You love to have it. You can't do that in an AMX. That's not how the AMX's armor works. Nice shot. Pens. I think that round is just too high a pen for me to side scrape. Because he just went through the back like side of my tank. Maybe I angled too much, though, to be fair. Wish I hadn't taken that last shot of damage. I'm gonna wait until he shoots. Perfect. I can shoot one more, I think. Okay. AMX has a little bit too much armor. If they're using it semi-properly. You just snapshot or shot into me. Well, it was going really well until I took those 3 hits. Now I've lost quite a bit of health. You can see that he's just watching me. You can see his gun. Guy's small and hard to see, but you can see that he's just aiming at me. But I'm keeping him honest, right? As soon as they stop aiming at me... What the fuck is that Minotauro doing? He was doing some mountain climbing. As soon as they stop aiming at me, then I can punish him. So just by being here, I'm keeping them honest. I think he's driving around, not looking at me. Nice job by the Minotauro, though. That was well played. He reacted quite fast to the fact that I peeked out. I think he's actually a decent player. I want to see, though. This is where something like battle hits would be really nice. I've thought about installing battle hits, but I don't know. I like running no mods, to be honest. If I compare it against a Minotauro shooting regular rounds, no, I can bounce. I feel like I must have been over angling then. No, because he was hitting the back of my tank. I feel like he must have gotten lucky. Because even over angling, the back of your tank is still quite hard to pen. It's the front that he needs to hit if I over angle. Which means that this thing's actually quite good at side scraping. Because obviously if your front is the weak part, right? Then your front is the thing that's usually around the corner. You know what I mean? But the turret on it is quite far forward. So obviously, you need to expose your turret, which means you're exposing the weak part. But it means that as soon as you shoot, if you pull back, then even if you're over angling, the backside of your tank is still good. So it's actually quite decent at side scraping. I don't really know how he was penning me. What does that phrase mean in this context? I don't know. You're going to have to tell me what phrase. I don't know what I said. It's not a dumb question. There's no dumb questions, only dumb answers. I shall hopefully try to avoid giving one. Keeping them honest. Well, it basically means that if I show where I died. So basically, they're sitting here, right? I have a teammate that's here. If they want to, or well, I also have the Minotauro. Like, basically, you saw that E100 kept wanting to go around the corner and shoot the Minotauro, right? But if I'm sitting here, he can't do that. I don't even have to shoot him for him to just not be able to do that. Because he knows as soon as he peeks around the corner and aims his turret away from me, I'm going to peek out, I'm going to shoot him, right? Because I'm just here. So I'm keeping him honest in the sense of, like, I'm forcing him not to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm saying, no, you can't do that because I'm here. I'm stopping you from doing that. He did do it, and then I punished him, but the Minotauro was smart and had his back. And the Minotauro wasn't even aiming at me. If the Minotauro was aiming at me, I wouldn't have peeked. But the Minotauro peeked out right as I did it. Like, he was quite smart in seeing, like, oh, my E100's going for the peek. The Monkey King's going to peek out, and I'll be ready for it. So, he was. So, it was well played by him. I don't really know how he was so easily able to pen me. My corpse wasn't actually in this position when he shot me. Somebody must have pushed me. So I'm like keeping their plays honest. I don't know, it's a term I've heard people use, but it basically just means like not letting them do something stupid, right? Like, because like that E100 peeking out like that is a bad play if I'm there. But if I'm not there, then it's fine. But because I'm there, it's a bad play because he's just going to get shot by me. So he's just trading shot for shot, basically. Even potentially 2 shots for 1 shot, because if the Minotauro peeks out, like when the E100 peeks out, if the Minotauro shoots him, then it's going to hit him back. I think the Minotauro was a decent player, though. Yeah, he's a good player. So you kind of tell by the way he was playing. I mean, like, he knew what he was doing. So the AMX on the enemy team, though, I do not think either of these AMXs. Wow. Okay, I mean, one of them was a good player. Very good player. I'm surprised. He played really bad. Really quite bad. Oh, maybe it was his teammate here. I don't know. They both played kind of bad, I feel like. I don't know, which one did I shoot in pen? The Hyper 4 one. Is the Hyper 4 the worst one? Yeah, okay. See, he wasn't using his armor properly. Because the AMX, it's kind of like idiot armor. It's a very, very strong heavy tank right now, but it's so thick frontally, and then it has these side plates. And these side plates are really strong, but as soon as you angle, they become flat. So you're not supposed to angle this thing. You're just supposed to just drive straight at people. You're supposed to come around the corner kind of like this. Like, because then it's still quite thick on the side. But he was trying to side scrape against me with the AMX, which you can just shoot this plate and it's easy. Like, you're not supposed to do that in an AMX. You're just supposed to just like come around the corner like this. And then that plate's still kind of thick enough that it's angled so it ricochets off. But you want to angle this lower plate at least a little bit, because people with high pen can go straight to it usually. But this thing is just very strong right now. It's pretty meta. Although it's getting nerfed a little bit. It's getting nerfed soon, I think. Getting a little bit nerfed. Yeah, he did not play super well. But his teammate did a good job with the snapshot on me. But knowing the armor of your tank is very important, because then you can know what you're actually supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, frontally, the AMX, the lower plate is like... Yeah, if you angle like a little bit, like I showed with the AMX, just a little bit, then both of your weak points, you need about 260 pen to even go through. Which some tanks will have, but not consistently. But as soon as you angle a little bit too much, that side plate that I showed is super weak. But from the front, I mean, honestly, just looking straight at people is pretty fine. Because then you have like 250 armor on the lower plate. Yeah, I mean, you're not even supposed to angle at all, I guess. Any angling's kind of stupid. You just look straight at them. It's very idiot armor, but it works. So. Problem is that other things... It's exactly like with the Chieftain and stuff. It's just too good at everything. That's why it kind of needs to be nerfed. It has like good DPM for a heavy tank, good gun handling for a heavy tank, good mobility for a heavy tank, really good armor for a heavy tank. Like, it's just got good everything. There's no real downsides to the AMX D4. It does have weak points on the turret, though, which is actually one of its downsides compared to like a Chieftain or a Super Conqueror. Very interesting what he's doing. And where did he pen me though? It feels like he hit like the back of my tank. Holy fuck. They didn't spot me though. He spotted me though. Yep. But I didn't spot the medium tank that was in there either. So both the medium tanks didn't get spotted, but I spotted the two heavies because they have terrible camo. This 121B is very aggressive. Makes me think he's a good player, but I mean, he's playing well, but he's taking a lot of hits early on. I can't see him because there's shit in the way. Really annoying, actually. I don't know why I can't see them. There we go. If I get proxy spotted by the 121B, they're gonna be able to shoot back, though. That's the thing. I can kill him with one more shot. If he peeks out again. He's got a pretty nasty spot there. Can't really shoot heat at the trying to blind fire me. If I get proxy spotted, I'm in big trouble, though. The only reason he pointed out the fake name is because people use it to hide stats. I need to get out of here now, though. I should be able to get out safely, though. Or not. Okay, I should be good now. This guy is so fucking dumb. Because he literally was just talking about stats. Please stop playing high tiers with less than 10 games. Says the one with the fake name, right? So he's pointing out that I'm hiding my name because of stats. And then says, imagine bragging about meaningless stats. What a moron. We did lose the north. Oh god, now we're losing the south. If I get spotted here, I'm in really big trouble. But I should know when I get spotted. Pretty sure that one will have gone in. Wish I had some gun depression. I shot by the flash. He's the one who spotted me too. There's somebody else up there in those bushes. Fuck. I can't really get out of here now. That sucks. I think we definitely lose this game, sadly. Where even was that E75? Oh, he's camping in town. Their arty is repositioned. Well played to their arty. Repositioning over there to get shots on these guys is really well played. This guy's motherfucking still complaining. Yeah, there's still people up there. Wonder who though. Could be a Leopard prototype, could be an SU-130 PM. Can't really do anything to help my team though from this position. I have to try and do something. Nice job. SC2 committed to the shot. I should have thought about that and committed more to driving here first, and I would have made it in time. My bad. It's an unfortunate match. I mean, I did like a fuckload of damage at the start. It's just team kind of fell apart. GG. It must have been the SU-130 PM up in that bush. I guess it could have been the Foch. I don't think so though. Takes all kinds? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm confused. GG. Honestly, the E75 might be better than me. I don't really care if he is. He's still a moron. No, he's not very good. He's average. Also, takes all kinds of people to make the world go round. I don't know if stupid people are needed to make the world go round. I don't know if stupid people are needed. And they deserve to be part of the world too, don't get me wrong. But they're not needed to make the world go round. Also, it's funny that he says, like, what's his win rate in his tier 10 specifically? Really bad. He doesn't even play that many tier 10s, but he's really bad in his tier 10 tanks. Look, terrible. See, these are the kind of people that just like talk shit, like just fucking morons, to be honest. Like, just fucking morons. Also, it's the same kind of people like, oh, meaningless stats. It's like, they're not meaningless. They literally show how good you are at the game. And yours show that you are not very good. It's like, I'm not going to say that, you know what I mean? I'm not going to think I'm better than you, but I am objectively better than you at the game. You know what I mean? Like, not better than you as a person, you know what I mean? But just objectively at the game, I am better than you. There's no argument there. I am just better than you. Like, they're not meaningless. They show important statistics on how good you are at the game. And the statistics show I'm better than you. It's like, I mean, it's fucking stupid. But I feel like people who aren't very good, but are angry that they aren't very good. It's okay to not be very good, but I feel like the people who are angry that they aren't very good are the people who are like, oh, meaningless statistics. It's like, it's not meaningless. It literally shows that you aren't very good. You just don't want to admit that. It's like, it's okay to not be very good at the game. There's nothing wrong with that. And the people who think they're all high and mighty because they're good at the game deserve to get shit on too. But you're the one talking shit in chat. And telling people not to play high tiers when you yourself suck at high tier. Like, it's kind of ironic, bro. Kind of ironic. But, move on. Move on. I am a little slow here. But... please don't get hit by Artie. Nice, okay, we won the mid. We got rid of one of the tier 10 mediums and their tier 9 light tank. Pretty nice. Really? I think I went in between, like, I think I hit, like, his turret ring. I'm gonna get artied. Just gonna be careful for a little bit. There's a lot of tanks over there. That is worrying. I think we're gonna lose that flank, probably. What actually hit me? Progetto, CS63, and a UDES. I got hit a lot. That's the thing, I'm just not fast enough. If I had a higher top speed... higher top speed and more engine power, I think I would have made it without getting shot by potentially all of those guys. Probably not the CS63, that tank's quite fast, but the other two, I think I maybe could have avoided them. If I was just a bit faster. I want to peek this from as far back as possible, because the farther back I peek it from, the more of my tank's covered. We are losing the flank quite badly. My turret armor is quite good. My hull armor, not so much. We're losing the north real bad, though. It's not over in terms of health points, though. Cat hair on my mouse. Nice shot. Nice shot by the T-30. Oh, I didn't realize he just drove up the mid. We had nobody left defending the south. Just lost too many people. And I mean, like, are these guys actually shooting anything? Not yet, but I guess they're about to be fair. This guy says IS-3 useless, but the thing is that I literally was telling him to retreat, and he just held this corner. He should have retreated more so that we can draw them out. Play this position here, even. Play this position here. Draw them around the corner more so we can actually help you. But he did not. That's okay, though. I mean, the IS-3 did just leave him, which is kind of shitty, but... What actually happened in the heavy flank, though? Why'd we lose so bad? 7032 pushed really aggressively. Probably not the play. They had a Minotauro. And we had a Gorilla. That's kind of the big difference there, I guess. That's unfortunate. That's something that maybe the matchmaker should take into consideration. Because, like, the Minotauro is an assault TD, right? It's going to go to the heavy flank. It's going to influence that heavy fight. Whereas the Gorilla's a sniper, so it's going to go south. But to be fair, it should influence the south fight just as much as the Minotauro influences the north fight, right? But it's a bit harder to be as influential with, like, a sniper TD like that compared to, like, an assault TD. Because an assault TD, you can just drive at the enemy. You know what I mean? Heavy flanks are usually... You obviously need a little bit of health, but the help that you need is more so just having teammates there with you. Because if they're there with you, then the enemy can't push you as easily. The CS63 is playing well. The Mars is suffering, I feel like. Ooh, nice fire, though. He's gonna burn. Look at him burning. The game is over, too. See, if I was a little bit faster, I could influence that hill position a little bit more. I feel like the 121B does have enough speed to influence these, like, early game positions, but only once I get some of the stuff, right? Like, get the field mod that gives me 2 extra kilometers, get the engine power from the field mods, get, like, off-road driving, this kind of stuff, and then I'll have more capacity to influence these, like, early game positions, right? So, but until I get those things, I'm just a tad too slow, and it means that I'm gonna get punished for going for them. I still feel like it's worth going for them, but maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. But, I mean, once I get the field mods and stuff, I think I will be quite fast and quite able to influence those positions pretty well. I mean, I'm already doing an alright job. Like, there, I was able to go onto the hill. I was still able to shoot from there. I just took a lot of damage for it. Earlier, when I went to mines, like, I got lucky. This is kind of a rough map for no gun depression. I'd probably just go onto the hill and just try and make my gun depression work. Yeah. I think that's pretty much all I can really do. I could sit back and snipe. Do we have a snipey tank? We have a Progetto 65. I could just sit back in the back and snipe. It's actually not a terrible idea. I might just do that. We have a Leopard prototype who might do it. If nobody else does it, then I'm going to. Because I am a bit of a... I can snipe, like, decently. I rammed somebody. I don't remember that. Let's see. If nobody else goes to do the snipey position, I'll do it. Because I think it's still a good idea for me to go there. As long as nobody else goes there. There's probably other people who will be more effective there, but... we'll see. The Leopard prototype isn't going. Neither is the Gorilla or the U does. So yeah. The Progetto went mid for some reason, so yeah. Okay, I'll go up here. So this position's pretty nasty because... nasty in a good way. Because... you cannot spot these people up here. Unless you push down from the hill. And if you push down from the hill, you take a fuckload of damage usually. So the person back here, because they're just out of render distance. And this is a pretty strong thing to take advantage of when somebody's just out of render distance. I can also sit behind this bush. But the thing is, I actually shouldn't sit behind the bush. Because if I sit behind the bush and I shoot them, then they're going to get the directional indicator saying that I'm near the bush. And they're going to think, oh, he's in the bush, and shoot the bush. So I shouldn't actually sit in the bush. I need to actually sit out in the open more, which is kind of funny. Because they're out of render distance unless they push. So. A purposeless tank. He's just saying that because they're wheeled. Because, like, his comment makes no sense. Except for the wheeled part. But, I mean, like... It's... What's wrong with things with wheels, man? What a fucking morons. Nice. People always assume that I, like the Terminator tank, that I bought it for money. Or that... Why are people hating on the fucking EBR? He's doing a good job. Like... Leave him alone, man. Let him play. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, our EBR is doing a really good job. He's gotten tons of tanks killed. He's the only, like, he's gotten the other lights dead. I mean, like, he's doing a good job. 5k spotting, yeah. Like, obvious that the EBR is doing a good job. Seems like people are Madge today. Yeah, there's quite a few Madge Pepegas, honestly. I should probably push up more. I don't really know what I can do on this map without any gun depression, though. If I go up there, I'm just gonna get shot, I feel like. But I have to do something, I feel like. Sitting back isn't gonna achieve anything. I almost jumped off that cliff. I think the game's almost over, honestly. I think we're gonna win. The ZBR is doing a really good job. And this map is usually won by light tanks. And he's doing a really good job, so it makes sense. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? And I didn't even think about that. Is something that doesn't require gun depression. I feel like a lot of the times when people see these, like, really high prices on tanks, they just assume that everybody who gets them just, like, whips out their credit card. Like, it was the same thing for the Terminator tank. A lot of people just assumed I bought it, and people were like, haha, you know, you bought a $60 tank. You know what I mean? But I just played the game. This is something you can do without gun depression. And this is quite impactful. You do need some people to be dead, though. You can't do this super early on into the match. Well, you kind of can, but it's very risky. Nice job by this lion. Chieftain prototype might peek me.
我们击伤了他们，击中履带。敌方装甲被击中。
He just wants to shoot me, fucker. I can shoot you too. Nice. GG. Yeah, really well done by the EBR. Not sure what the fuck our teammates were smoking. Like, the EBR was obviously doing a good job. Like, I mean, I was on the other side of the map, and I could tell that the EBR was doing a good job. Like, it's insane. People are fucking Vegas. Yeah, top 1 experience. I'm not surprised. He's not even that good. Okay, a little bit of stat padding. Send a message. Nice job in your BBR. GG's. BC75 put 1 shot in. Not a very good player. Actually, he's a good player. He's a decent player. 50% win rate is good. I see things around 50%, and I don't think that's a good thing, but because in my mind it's always like, oh, 50% is average, you know what I mean? But in this game it's not, because of the way draws are a thing. Usually around like 48 to 49% is average. So if you're, you know, more around 49, 50%, or, you know, 51%, that's actually a decent player, because they are influencing some of their games. So it's kind of something you have to think about. But if you're like 47 to 49%, that's like average. So. Not sure why there's so many people who are Madge today. But to be fair, I mean, I'm talking back to them in chat, which I probably shouldn't be. That's honestly where it comes from. Because there's always Madge people. I just need to not talk back to them. I find it hard not to talk back to idiots, though. I feel like it's really hard for me to just like zip my mouth and keep it shut. I hate just like letting idiots be idiots, but I really should. But it's just it's too hard for me. You can see the in the silhouette for the Monkey King, you can see like the feathers. It's kind of funny. Like, you see in the silhouette of my tank, you can see the feathers, which is kind of fun. It's interesting that they don't put the guns at the top of the tanks. Well, some of them they do. The VC-55 has the gun on top. Interesting. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry. He used to cry, now he laughs. Yeah, apparently so. I love the fucking shell travel speed on this tank. It is so nice. I'm gonna go here for right now. You should be dead. That's really good to get that tier 10 heavy out of the game. I wanted to help just in case the 277 needed help, but he's good. Nice. Really good start to this match. We should be good, although we are even on health points somehow, but I think that's because we lost some health points somewhere. Somebody lost some health points. Oh, these guys are aggressive as fuck. I kind of like it though. Nice shot. I'm lucky to be alive. That TVP might have been aiming at me. Need to be careful. He's coming to kill you, man.
我们击伤了他们。
Wow, it's actually really nice that he didn't aim for either of us low health tanks. Instead, he shot the full health one. No, retreat. TVP. Oh my god. Wanted to help. TVP is gonna be reloading a mag. He's not gonna peek out probably until he's reloaded. All this damage just to have the kill stolen. Motherfucker, I saved your life! .60 TP is a good player. He's also a pain in the fucking ass. Yeah. He's a good player.
需要你的帮助。
Nice. We have a problem. We have a problem. We have a problem. Please drive. Oh, you fucker.
我们无法击穿他们。
He shot the other guy. Oh. Interesting. Okay.
所有人快离开！
I got bullied. To be fair, he didn't want to go the other way because then we would have gotten shot by the TVP and the AMX, which I understand. There wasn't much I could have done because that's why I didn't run either, because I was scared about the AMX. I don't know why that mouse took so long to get over here. Strange. That's why, like, he was not there for ages. That was a bit of a weird fight. Maybe I shouldn't have gone mid, but I don't know where else I should really go on this map. And the problem was that I lost on my health crossing the bridge. The reason I lost on my health, though, is because I got spotted. I didn't think I'd get spotted, that's the thing. And also, there was a Progetto set up to shoot me. And I got hit by the FV405. Honestly, the Progetto didn't take that much health off of me. 600 isn't the end of the world. But it was more so the FV405. He shot me through that window. That window is really nasty, honestly. Until they take this position, that window's very strong. I never knew that. Because, like, there was no chance I was going to kill that 60 TP. Bro, how the fuck do you bounce off the back of a mouse? Thank God. Alright, we win the match, though. I'll take it. I feel like I'm being quite influential, because a lot of these games I don't feel like are, like, the complete, like, hub stomp kind of games. You know what I mean? It's not like it's, like, 15-0 and stuff. I mean, this is quite a one-sided game, I'd say, but it's not like... It's not like just we win everything, you know what I mean? And the enemy team doesn't even have a chance. Like, I mean, I feel like the matches actually have like a little bit of both sides going back and forth. And we're winning quite a lot of them, so. I feel like I am being influential. Or I'm at least carrying my own weight. Even in the matches I don't deal very much damage, I feel like I'm still carrying enough weight or influencing important positions kind of thing. A skinless lion? What a pleb. Doesn't have a number? What a pleb. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I mean, he is kind of a pleb, but not in like a bad way. But he doesn't have a number. I mean, what can I say, man? My biggest spotting game ever. Hell yeah. Good job. Yeah, I'm not sure what our teammates were talking about. He was doing well. He was doing quite well. And I don't think you needed to even see how much spotting he got to know that. I think if you just, like, fucking paid attention to the map instead of rage typing in chat, it was very obvious. 28,000, right? I'm gonna get my first field mod somewhat soon. Nice. I might actually take a little bit less heat. I'll do it once I get my field modification. Because then I can have a second setup with a little bit more heat on it. Actually might take a little bit more HE, just for fun. Especially on lower tier matchups, a little bit more HE could be fun, actually. But on tier 10 matchups, I might take a bit more, a little bit less HE and a little bit more heat and a little bit less regular rounds. I might need to shave, because, like, my mustache is starting to, like, tickle my upper lip. Like, a little bit too much. Or maybe just a trim, at least. I don't want to shave, because I'd look way too young, I think, if I shaved fully. I don't know, though. I like having a mustache of some sorts, but when it gets to be, like, too much, it's kind of annoying. Have to do a trim. Snip, snip. I'm getting a lot of tier 10 matchups, though, but I feel like you do when you play tier 10. The majority of your matches are going to be tier 10. I kind of want to go Valley. Ooh, I could go Bridge, actually. Bridge is maybe not the worst idea. I'm kind of tempted to go Bridge. Anybody fast want to go Bridge with me? 3 Monkey Kings on our team, goddamn. The Lion says affirmative. Not really the kind of tank that I want, but they come with me. Okay, that's a lot of affirmatives. I don't know if we should all go across the bridge, guys. That's like 5 people who said yes. How many people are actually coming across the bridge? Okay. Only nobody. Okay, now there's 2 other people coming. And the lion. Wasn't there another one that said affirmative? No, okay. Side armor, you love to see it. I think I'm gonna wait because we have the VZ and the IS-7 and another Monkey King. Holy fuck, dude. The entire fucking team's coming across the bridge. Oh no, I'm about to get oh. I should have waited. I like how this guy, while driving across the bridge, kept typing and typed, "Moron, don't fucking stop on the bridge." That's unfortunate I got tracked twice. That's unfortunate. Let's play a lion game, since we got boosters running. I think what I did was actually a good play. I think the second thing that I did, not waiting for my teammates, was a bad play. I saw so many people to the south, I was like, there can't be that many people up here, right? But there was. I should have waited. I should have waited for my heavy teammates to come across the bridge with me. So, my bad. My bad. I thought it in my head, but I was like, it'll be fine. In the future, I'll wait. If teammates are coming, we wait for teammates to show up, right? If teammates aren't coming, then we wait a little bit, let the match develop a little bit, then see what we're kind of looking at. You know what I mean? See if other people poke me, see if I, see what's around the corner. I also should have hit that Object 430U in the lower plate. I should have. I missed that shot. That was a bad shot. But it's okay. I was dead anyways once I got tracked the second time. It makes me think, I don't know what the suspension health is on the Monkey King, or the 1B. I'll probably just call it the 121B, because honestly it's easier and everybody knows more what you're talking about. Also calling it a Monkey King sounds kind of silly. I'd rather use the actual tank name. Um, Himmelsdorf. Interesting. Oh, I feel bad for the poor wheelies. Probably one of the worst maps for wheeled tanks in the game. I think we're just gonna go to the sniper position and just snipe. I could go to the... Oh, it's encounter? Okay, I will definitely go over here then, yeah. I bring a setup of full APCR for Clan Wars, so I have to remember not to accidentally activate that one. Because that's never good.
Andiamo!
I don't know why I'm loading. Oh, maybe it's because I pressed left control. This looks bad. For our team up on the hill. That shot. Nice job by the 60 TP to notice.
Bel colpo!
Yeah, our team ain't doing so hot. Shit.
Centrato! Pilota ferito! Corazzato nemico danneggiato! Bel colpo!
Nice shot by the Progetto. That wasn't very smart. Maybe this is still winnable, actually. Somehow. Holy fuck, our team is absolutely clubbed at the top of the hill. Won that shit out of nowhere.
Moving to support your position.
I want to dip, bro. I don't want to... Don't support my position. Let's leave. I think we should go and kill the Conway and the Monkey King.
Li abbiamo danneggiati! Preso!
How much health does a Centurion have? Not much. How much health is the Monkey King on? Full health. Yeah. Okay, well, if I find the Monkey King, he's gonna kill me.
Centrato!
Haha.
Preso.
Nice job by the Centurion. That is how two tanks work together to kill a higher health tank. Look at that. Easy.
Abbiamo perso un cingolo.
Nice.
Siamo fermi. Veicolo
GG.
nemico distrutto.
GG. Wow, I'm really surprised we won this one. This looked really bad, honestly. It looked really bad in the middle of that match. Oh, I need to destroy 4 tanks. I only got 3. Shit. I wanted my bonds. That's okay. It happens. We'll hopefully get 4 kills at some point before the end of the stream. Nice. Very good match. We got highest damage. 3rd highest XP. I'll take it. We even made 8,000 credits. Actually, I lost that credits because I used the spaghetti with meat sauce. I fed my crew some spaghetti. Spaghetti. It's okay, though. Still a good match. Yeah, I need to destroy 4 vehicles. I'll play the Tog, maybe. I might just do like 1 more hour, honestly. I know it's not the longest of streams, but 1 more hour. I'm not sadly going to be able to get this tank. I really wish I could, but I'm so far off. I got all the fasteners. I should just build the vehicle auction permit. I'll probably build it tomorrow. Once I build it, I'm definitely not going to be able to get the tank, though. Maybe I could just... I'll leave it to the last day still. Who knows? Maybe we'll go on a crazy win streak and get tons of parts, and no. It's not even how that works, because, like... I mean, to be fair, if we won, like, 6 games in a row, it would be a lot of parts, but... You face, like, harder and harder competition, though. I'm just gonna wait for that Monkey King game to be over. Like, I have enough non-ferrous metal to build pretty much all of these things. But I don't have enough ferrous metal to even build 1. Very expensive. And I need just so much more scrap. Sadly, I don't think it's possible. Didn't end up losing that game. That kind of sucks. That's okay, though. It happens. I might activate boosters and we'll do 1 more hour and then end it there. I think I'll probably just spin the wheel again tomorrow, maybe. Oh, maybe I should spin the wheel today. Oh, yeah, I should spin the wheel today. Maybe I will spin the wheel. How about I leave the games as they are, and then I spin the wheel again? That's not a terrible idea. There's nothing that I really want to play in specific. I don't know if I really want to play something. Oh, what will I end up playing? What if I end up playing something fucking trash tomorrow, though? I mean, to be fair, the As Divine Hearts game I thought was going to be trash, and it actually ended up being kind of fun. So maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge. We'll spin the wheel again. We'll spin the wheel again. I'll spin the wheel at the end of the stream. I'll probably only play like an hour more. As long as I get my mission done. If I don't get my mission done in an hour, then maybe... I don't know. Wheel time. I think I should go for this early position. Although there's a lot of fast tanks on the enemy team compared to our team. I might just go to the mid, see what it looks like, and if it looks bad, I might dip. I think that's the play. Good luck, have fun from the arty. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about all I can do over here. Let's go to the south. And some wall rides. Got a couple shots in. Made the Progetto probably not feel comfortable pushing up to the hill, so helped a little bit. I'll take it. Why is our EBR up in the north? What the fuck? Very odd. I might just sit here for a little bit. I don't feel super comfortable pushing that corner yet. I mean, these guys don't really have anything to do. I mean, they're just blind firing, but I feel like pushing up to that corner is gonna suck. But I feel like I probably should. If I go down the hill, I'll get some speed. So many drops? Yeah, yeah. The thing is that the way they do it is that you get tokens. And you also get these missions, and the missions give you tokens. So you're getting drops, but then you just get to, like, basically spend them in the store. It's actually kind of a cool system, but it's just, like, kind of isn't... It's a really cool system, but it isn't what it's designed for, if that makes sense. So it looks like you're getting a whole bunch of stuff, but in reality, you're not really getting that much. But over time, if you get enough, you can collect and get new stuff. Does that make sense? Oh. Okay. They at least lived. Yeah. Well, I can't really retreat. Oh, that's unfortunate that he tracked me. I'm getting tracked a lot in this tank. I feel like my suspension durability must be quite low. I feel like I'm getting tracked every time I get shot. There's like no difference between a Monkey King and a 121B, right? Is the Monkey King even in the stats, technically? Or in the website? No, it's not. Okay, yeah. I think it's because it's effectively the same thing. What is the track health? 250. What's the Lion's track health? 250 as well. I think it's just with the design of the hull with the 121B, you just get tracked a lot more often. because of the way that it looks, like the way that the hull is shaped. So I think maybe getting the track health field mod, like suspension durability, would actually be kind of nice. We go to 325. That's still not enough, though. You're still going to get one shot. You need a durability module. But I mean, if you did put on a durability module, you have 487 track health, which would mean that you wouldn't get tracked in one shot, which would be pretty nice, actually. Or I could just get better repair speed and just get tracked. But then you'd have 175 track health. But if you're going to get tracked in one shot anyways, because you either have 325 or 175. So taking the extra track health, the suspension durability is actually a bad thing. What does it go up to with this? It goes up to 262. It's pretty bad. I feel like I just take the increased repair speed. But the thing is, if I'm fighting mediums, oh, that's a really kind of an issue with this tank. I wonder if you do take a durability module. I mean, to be fair, this tank does have a lot of options. I mean, do you need vert stabs? You don't need vert stabs. They're nice, but you don't need them. You could take survivability in your second slot and then get really healthy tracks, but it doesn't really matter. Get good health, but it doesn't really matter that much. Or you could get a scouting slot, and then you could put a commander's vision system in there for some of the more sneaky maps. But I mean, can you even get good camo? Like good enough camo? You can get up to 30% camo. 33% camo. Get up to 33% camo. And then maybe throw on some combined, or some improved combat rations, and you get 34% camo. Almost 35. Maybe throw on vents as well, and then you'd be up to 35% camo. Not bad. 35% camo on a medium tank is not bad. Your moving camo is 28. Pretty good. Sacrificing that view range feels rough, though. Not the biggest fan of sacrificing that view range. But getting that extra top speed seems worth. Then even with a combat ration plus vents. Oh, to be fair, I don't have situational awareness, do I? Yeah, or recon. There you go. Yeah, 470. Even sacrificing. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine then. Never mind. Yeah, that would actually make this thing quite good for scouting. And then what would you put on in the second slot? I mean, improved hardening is quite nice. Is probably what I'd do. I'd probably make the aiming circle size better. And then you have really good camo. And really healthy tracks. I mean, but do you need really healthy tracks? I mean, taking the other option seems dumb, though. But, I mean, maybe just putting it so you have 325 track health instead. I don't know how track health works, though. Not sure how that works. Not sure. I feel like I get tracked a lot, but am I gonna get tracked a lot regardless? Or like, is it like a threshold or is it a chance kind of thing? And the higher damage versus the amount of health you have, it's like kind of rolls odds, and the odds are influenced by how much track health you have. So every bit of track health you get, you know, increases the chance of not being tracked. Or is it like a guaranteed chance? I feel like it's a guaranteed thing. From what I know about the game, and from even from like game experience, I feel like it's guaranteed. Like if you have more damage than they have track health, it's guaranteed that you'll track them. But if you don't have enough damage and they have track health, then you won't track them, and you have to shoot them again and lower the health. So I feel like maybe upping the track health is only worth it if you're going to reach a point where it's not going to be influenced by alpha damage that much. And the field mod that ups the track health on this tank isn't really that good, because it only ups it by like enough to get it to 325, and 325 is still lower than most alpha damage at tier 10. Even alpha damage at tier 8, to be honest. Like, you're still going to get tracked in one shot, basically. So I feel like just the repair speed would be better. But that lowers your track health down to 175. But it's like, if you're going to get tracked by one shot anyways, then what's the point? You know what I mean? I don't know, something to think about. I like these little red ribbons, so they're cool. It is a nice style. It is cool looking. Nice shot. Problem is I have no gun depression to play this position. Maybe I shouldn't have gone here, but I don't really know where else I should have gone. Can I do this? Does this work? No, it does not. Because there's fucking 3 of them camping back there. But if we kill this guy, it's a big deal. Did I sacrifice my HP to kill him? Oh, he's dead in one shot. I'm gonna do it now. Nice. I'm gonna get a run up because my acceleration isn't the best yet. And I'm gonna go for it. Just want to keep him spotted, get him fully dead. Keep him spotted. Keep him getting farmed. I'm not gonna be able to get shots personally, but that's okay. I wasn't actually getting spotted because of these bushes here. That's actually funny. Problem is, if I push, I'm gonna die. 140's doing some pushing though. It's good. How are we doing on the other side of the map? Really not good, honestly. I'm probably gonna lose the town. Yeah, we lose the town. Means we lose the game. That sucks. That 140's gonna die. I can go back, but I don't think it's gonna matter. But I'll do it anyways, because gotta try and win. For the last chance, last opportunity. So, I'll give it my best. But it's definitely over. Rip. I didn't expect the projector to be out there. Well played. Also, the E75 didn't even leave the town yet. To be fair, he's quite slow, but still. Not sure what the fuck he's doing over there. Unfortunate. I don't think we could have won this though. We're like 7,000 HP down. Holy fuck. 140 didn't die. He's still alive. He's still kicking ass. Fair enough. Good on him. It'd be cool if when they do those 3D styles for the battle pass and they do them for the tier 10s, because they've been slowly doing one style for each tier 10 vehicle, right? It'd be cool if they let you, like, the style was like for the tier 8s and the tier 9s as well, like the same style. But I mean, like, I do kind of like the system they have, but I like the idea of like a style that you can like carry with you as you progress up the tech tree. It's kind of fun, right? But the styles are specific to the tanks, and they kind of design them around the tank, so it'd be hard for them to do. But the battle passes are a year in between, so I mean, like, they do have time. Like, I mean, not that hard to make some skins. Wait. Oh, I didn't get the boosters in time. Rip. That's okay. That wasn't a very good game anyways, but I thought, I'll fucking boost it anyways. But yeah, their BZ75 fucking owned us. Wow, he's not even a very good player. He's had a good game. Fair enough. Well played. He's a very new player, honestly. Very new player. The E75 on the enemy team is a very good player. Fair enough. GG's. We go again. Oh, actually, wait. When it comes to this Excalibur stuff, I only have these 3. What's this one? Destroy 7 enemy vehicles that have lost more than 50% of their hit points as a result of damage caused by you. I can do that one pretty easily. That's only 7 matches as well. Block 2 times more damage than the hit points of your vehicle. What would that be in this tank? 1,950 health points. It'd be almost 4,000. That's pretty rough in this tank. Block 4,000 damage. Probably not gonna happen. Technically possible, but The thing is that you kill the things in front of you very quickly. It's actually funny because for a mission like that, you don't want to play a tank that kills things particularly quickly. Because if you kill the enemies, they can't keep shooting at you and blocking, like, not dealing damage, you know what I mean? No? You kind of don't want to kill them quickly. I think I am missing one of the Twitch drops. I haven't gotten this because they like kind of slowly unlock over time. I need to get the new Twitch drops. Need to watch some World of Tanks. I do actually watch some. Not all just leaving a tab open, AFK. I do actually end up watching some usually. Name is GamerTime108. He's a pro. I don't know, dude. Sounds like a fucking lame dude, man. What kind of name is GamerTime108, dude? That's cringe. That's cringe. Not lame. He's cool. I don't know about that. He's zooming, dude. God, I hate artillery. We're gonna lose the heavy flank so bad. I'm not sure what the fuck our heavies are doing. No, I can't do that. Actually, I didn't get spotted. We lost our AMX anyways. I need to leave this and go help the heavy flank because we're about to lose the heavy flank so bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck that Super Conqueror is doing. That was close. Okay, the IS-7 seems smart. I might get RD'd here. Our mid is completely open, which is really annoying because we have a T-100. We still have a light tank left alive. Need to look gold.
Requesting support.
我们击中了他们，但是无法击穿他们的装甲。打中了。
Shot. This is winnable.
Fall back. 了解。
I'm not sure I can fall back. I'm gonna get to this. I can sit here for now. We're flanking though. Fuck. Hopefully the leopard has eyes on the mid. Oh, we're gonna lose our push on the other side. We needed that push to go well. We need to do something now then. He just doesn't have eyes on the mid. Okay, dude. Fucking great, thanks. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck the leopard's doing. We could have won the game. It's just leopard. What the fuck? Why? I don't know why the fuck he wasn't watching mid. Actually, to be fair, never mind. I guess you can see him. Well played by the T-110E4. He couldn't see him, I don't think. He couldn't see him as he drove up behind that rock. Never mind. My bad. I thought he would have been able to see him. I know for the future, though, that somebody can creep up like that. I also know that I could creep up like that. Because it was good play by the T-110E4. Interesting. A lot of these games have been really close, actually. A lot of really close games. Well done, Buyer 60 TP. RS7 really did not much, but I appreciate that he was cheering on the team, giving us the moral support that we needed to win that game. I don't think there's anything else really going on in World of Tanks, though. That's why I don't really plan to play too much more of it. But to be fair, there's only 4 days. Until the end of February. Actually, I'm only going to do like 3 more streams. 3 streams. Maybe I shouldn't spin the wheel. Maybe spinning the wheel is a bad idea. Maybe I should play something else. Ooh, same map. It's Assault, though. But it is a tier 8 game. No wheel. I mean, I guess I could spin the wheel. Spinning the wheel. I did say I was going to. And to be fair, I mean, there's a lot of stuff on the wheel. But the thing is that the wheel's never going to go away, right? If I'm planning to continue the wheel. I'm going to go south. I probably shouldn't have shot there. Shit. Like, I don't actually have... I feel it's best to play something else. Well, I could do the wheel and then also play something else as well, right? I could do both. Nice blind shot. Ooh. Oh, if that had hit him, oh, it would have been so juicy. We're gonna lose our batch at 12T though. Not much we can do about it. Oh. Didn't cover my nose at all. This looks like a terrible loss, to be honest. There's so many people just sitting around doing nothing. A T-62A is in a really annoying position. None of our heavies went up to the north. To be fair, they're pushing. It's still winnable. I can't really push, though. I'd love to push. And I would sacrifice hit points for it, but I won't be sacrificing hit points for it. I'll be sacrificing my whole tank because of the T-62A. I need to kill the T-62A first. Possibly the ELC even 90, that way I don't get insta-spotted. But... yeah, somebody was watching me there. I don't know. I really think the position I'm in is important, but I feel like I'm just watching the game like happen, and I'm not actually doing anything. The Iron Arnie's coming up here. Okay, I'm gonna leave now then. The Iron Arnie's up there. I don't really need to be up there anymore. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go push the mid. I wish I was just a bit faster. Like you can see, I'm not actually hitting my top speed unless I'm driving in a straight line. I guess they have TDs. Oh yeah, I'm about to get smacked, aren't I?
我们的履带被击毁，我们无法移动。履带已修复，继续前进。
Yep. Okay. So you do actually have to go in from the dip. Okay. I thought maybe I could cut across the field, but no. To be fair, the VC-55 is the only one over there. He has no health, though. I really feel like me pushing the dip is going to be more helpful.
需要你的帮助。
If you stay low, though...
击穿了， 打掉了，
I feel like this middle ravine is actually how you win this map. Now, I've had trouble on this map in Assault in the past, but I think the middle ravine is how you win it. If they don't have this position up here, which they might, if I'm being a little bit careful, then this middle ravine just gives you exactly what you need to win. Somebody playing the position like the T-62A was is actually really important. And now what I can do is go up here potentially. And play inside these rocks. Kill the arty first. It is actually important to kill the arty first, because that just gets rid of him out of the equation. Less things to worry about. That AMX-50B is going to want to fight me here, because if he doesn't, the game could end. We only have 2 minutes, so we have to win soon. I'm not going to peek him anymore. He's a round down. He's going to reload. Or be forced to reload anyway. Because if he doesn't, he's in danger.
击穿了，
Somebody needs to kill that ISU 152. Do I have time to go all the way around? I have to. We lose in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Somebody has to kill the... Oh, somebody killed the K91. Nice. And the 152. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Don't let the UDES run. Oh, no. He's gonna run. I have to go to cut him off. Oh. That was dangerous. If he had decided to run a little bit earlier, we would have been fucked. Like, we would have been fucked. He was way too fast. We weren't going to catch him. That was close. There was a lot of opportunities there for one person to survive. Because it was assault and we were attacking, which means that if the timer runs out, we lose. So, if the enemy team had thought about it a little bit more. A91 did really good. Did he have spotting? Was he doing spotting as well? Yeah, 2000 spotting. Wow. Well played. Yeah, if that UDES had known to run a little bit earlier and thought about it, we would have been fucked. Nice. I got my first field mod. All of those games for one field mod. You love to see it. It does give me a second consumable loadout, which I think I'll take maybe like 20 rounds of APCR, 20 rounds of heat, and maybe like 3 rounds of something like that, maybe 26, 20, and 4. And this loadout I'll take 28, 16, and 6. I like that, I think. What are you monka-humming about? Monka-hum. Maybe a bit more heat would be good. I like the idea of taking some more HE, though. The HE rounds are fun. Interesting to watch you pick the amounts, yeah. Because I want to have one setup for when I get like a tier 8 matchup, and then one setup for when I get like a tier 10 matchup. Also, if I think that I'm going to have to fight a lot of heavies. I actually think the pen on these normal rounds are pretty good. The only time I really need the like higher pen is when I'm forced to fight something with a tough turret, or when I have to like shoot at heavies. Like AMXs, I need to load heat. 26H versions 4s, I could hit the lower plate, but and the weak point on top of the tank, to be fair. Like in this matchup, I probably don't need the heat, and I don't think I'm gonna go for the heavy play like I did last time, but I really don't know where else I should go. There's this bush spot over here, which isn't too bad. This bush spot isn't too bad for like dangerous snipers. Well, maybe I should go there. I'll try that. This is a tough game to come back to, though, if you think about it, because you like lose all of your knowledge about the positions and everything. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's like the main thing that kind of like holds me back, is like knowledge about those positions. Dude, like I'm barely faster than that T110E5, but I think he probably has a turbo set up. What's nice is that it basically means that I don't have to equip a turbo, which means that I have one extra equipment slot, right? So being just as fast as him isn't a bad thing, but I should be faster even without having to equip a turbo, but I need like more grunt to the engine, which I will get once I get more field mods. Takes time. Takes time to grind up that XP. He's kind of right. Nobody over there is kind of bad. Really don't like playing that corner, but somebody kind of needs to. Although the IS-7 is going. The IS-7 and the Tortoise are going up there. I'm gonna go down. The Kampfpanzer 50T. Why is he screaming? I don't know. Listen, he's a screamer. I'm gonna go down here just to help support them a little bit. I think they should be fine. Get spotted. Interesting. Now I get spotted. Shit. This ain't good. I have no idea what the fuck this guy's doing.
我需要帮助。
Hiding in the corner of the map. I think we're gonna win the south, though. We just need to hold the north.
Watch out! Retreat!
Can't really fully retreat, though. Somebody needs to hold at least a little bit. Keep that again. I just don't have the gun depression. I would have easily been able to put in a shot if I had the gun depression. Are we even gonna win the south flank? Doesn't look promising. Bro, it's kind of ironic you're asking for help. Guy who's fucking hiding off in the corner of the map the entire time. But fine, I shall come and help. Really want to rush that Progetto, but he's an auto loader. Can't do that. Well done. Shut up. I did not expect him to be that fast, but the TVP is quite fast. That's unfortunate. Well done. Well done. We did win the heavy flank. This is a cool looking tank. I really like the way this tank looks. You can see a little fire effect because the TVP is shooting heat. Like a loser. It's gonna be a really close match. I wish I could get this tank, but sadly it's a reward for ranked. I think they choose a new tank every ranked season though. So it's not like you can get the old ones. Like the battle pass, you can just always get the old tanks. So I'm gonna be playing catch up a little bit with this battle pass, but I'll be able to get like 3 of the old tanks. Well, more than that actually. I could maybe get one of the new tanks as well. I could maybe get like 1 new tank and 3 of the old tanks kind of thing. But I feel like I should stock up on the old ones, especially since they might reduce the price of the new ones. As time goes on. I think we will win, but it's actually really close because it says we're 840. It says we're 840 health points up, but 2,000 of that is with our STB, which means that we're actually 1,200 health points down. Which is pretty bad. I think we do win though. A whiff. It's a fun little skin. What's a fun little skin? You mean on this tank? The comp sponsor? A comp sponsor. Kind of like Viking skin, maybe. I don't know. I don't know which one. Oh, circular. There's no way you're gonna have more view range than the leopard, bro. Accept it, we lose. I hate this guy. I absolutely hate this guy. Little toxic, but in? Oh yeah. Yeah, these are the that's one of the like the winter skins. I think I have 2 of them, but I didn't get this one. Cute? It's pretty cute. We shall leave. They might reduce the price of the old ones though, or the new ones. Sorry, like I said, with the tanks. So I kind of feel like I should just get the new ones. But hey, they activated some clan boosters, man, making some extra cash, some extra dough. Let's play a tog game real quick, actually, because I want to try and get 4 kills in one match for my bonds before I get off today. So while we wait for that game to end, let's play a tog match real quick. Play a quick tog match. I do have some of those skins, actually. Wait, let me show. I do have... I have this one. This is for the 121B. Kind of similar. Or no, this is for the 121, not the 121B, sorry. It looks really cool. I really like it, actually. I like these, like, these ice treads, too. I don't know what their actual purpose is. I assume they're, like, for the ice. But they look really cool. When they're spinning, it looks sick, too. And then I have this one. Sadly, I didn't get level 4. So I don't get the kind of icy effect. I just get this kind of like navy blue, which I mean, some people actually might prefer the navy blue. Also the barrel wrapping, though. I really like the barrel wrapping. But I do get the harpoon like jet guns on the back. They're pretty cool. Then I have this style as well. This was for the first battle pass. The original battle pass. This one's pretty cool. The spotlight and the camo nets. I actually really do like this one. That's all I have, though, sadly. All I got. I enjoy skins that look like they're prepared for anything. I enjoy it to an extent. I think I like the new battle pass skins a little bit more because they're a bit less... like, just a lot. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what a terrible map for a Tog. Going the hill isn't the worst thing in the world. I'm just gonna get slammed by Artie, but I think it is the right play, sadly. Oh, it's encounter. Oh, that's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know. I prefer not that much shit on my tank. You know what I mean? There's an extent to where I'm like, do I really want this much shit on my tank? I did put a turbo on my Tog. So I am going to go at 16 kilometers an hour? Yeah. 16 kilometers per hour. Not particularly fast. Oh, I never moved the webcam. Oops. My bad. That good? Be a little bit more. Like there? Yeah, there seems good. Fuck. That's a wall. Some skins don't execute it that greatly. No, yeah, for sure, for sure. I need 4 kills. That's my goal in this match. The Tog is good at delivering kills. If there's 4 things to kill when you get there. Sometimes there's not. I'm getting a push. A push. Tog needs food. Yep. Tog is hungry. We ended up getting a draw in that match. It's weird. A boost. Yeah, we can't just sit and let him trade. We need to actually... need to use my DPM and just hammer shots into him.
Enemy armor is hit. Crack hit. We've damaged them. Penetration.
Come on, give me that kill, give me that kill.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Can I get that M6? This is super greed, but no. Oh, I'm gonna die for it. No. That's too greedy. Too greedy. I wanted the kill so that way I could get my 4 kills. Pepe hands. Pepe hands. It's okay. It's okay. The greed punishes. The STB1, I guess what probably ended up happening is that the enemy team didn't realize the STB1 was AFK. I'm gonna assume that everybody's dead other than the STB1 in this end screen. Yep. Yep. The leopard didn't realize the STB1 was AFK, so he didn't end up going for the cap circle, which he should have. I mean, you can't blame him though. There's no way to know that the STB1's AFK. Also, the STB1 was not AFK in base. So unless the STB1 actually got spotted, there was literally no way for him to know where he was. Also, he might have known where he was, but not been able to get there and kill him in time. So, but a draw is a loss, so it doesn't really matter. A loss for both teams. Our win rate is dropping a little bit, but that's okay. So is our damage per game. While you are arguing with your allies, the enemy is taking control of the battlefield. Not wrong. Not wrong. I think I'm gonna rush the mid. I think it's a good decision. Should quote that next time there's a quarrel. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I can't really go mid anymore. I can at least play the middle position maybe, but I can't really go for the mid, like, aggressively. What the fuck? How the fuck did I get spotted? Can't really fight an M5Y. That little bush must have hid somebody. Okay, that's kind of cheeky. Oh, but you can't get up to the next one, can you? Oh, that would have been so nice. This is an interesting position, though. You know what I can do? I need to knock down that other tree. There we go. Took a long time, but now if there's anybody there, I can spot them. Timber. I need to go up to the north. Oh, we lost that tog game. Kinda my fault. I was greedy for the kill. I did have a mission though, to be fair. So, can kind of be excused. Still my fault, but...
我们无法击穿他们。
I want to go back and defend the base, but... Nice. I'm probably gonna get shot by the lion, though. Okay, the lion's not over here. I'm not gonna repair that. I want to save my repair kit. I don't need to. The middle is an absolute shit show. I can fight these two light tanks, though. They probably left already, though. Ugh, no gun depression. That did 1,000 damage. Oh, that didn't work out so well. Yeah, the Sheridan went back to base. I'm not too surprised. That is a smart play. He sounds so excited. But also, like, shocked at the same time. A shot. I think he shot down on my upper plate. Because he shot down on it, it's gonna be weaker. Well, actually, I mean, he was... I don't know, because I was kind of angled towards him. He's kind of owning, dude. But I don't think he has any chance to win. But he wants that extra damage. Which I can respect. There you go. GG. GG. Not a great match, but I could have done more. But to be fair, I wanted to go for the mid, and my early position didn't really work out because none of the light tanks went for it. So, and I'm just not fast enough probably for those early positions. I probably shouldn't go for them anymore until I get my field mods and stuff. Once I get the field mods and stuff set up, then maybe. I really need to finish my mission though before I get off today. I need to get 4 kills. 4 kills. Not that bad. Be possible. Ugh. I'm excited for the battle pass though. It'll be exciting to get some tanks, some motherfucking tanks. Because I can get 24 this season. I could save up and get a Cobra, potentially. Or I could just get the... I don't really need any of these tanks for crew training. Lorraine 50T is, like, notoriously bad. I don't need any of these tanks for crew training. That's the thing. Except the super expensive ones. I could just get a Lorraine 50T just because for crew training it's nice. That's not a terrible idea. But it's a terrible tank, apparently. I think I should rush the corner here, because I'm just not going to be useful sitting back. I should have said something in chat, but I was tabbed out. I'm not that fast, but I'm fast enough, hopefully. Sadly, you can see the difference in, like, acceleration and top speed between me and the... Although I think it's mostly just acceleration. I think me and the AMX 50B probably... 30B, sorry. Probably have pretty similar top speeds. But you can see I'm not even at my top speed right now. Because of the engine power and the traction loss. There's no way that one hit, but it's fine. Kind of bad that we lost our vision in the mid. I might retreat out of here. Why the fuck do we have nobody over here? I mean, the WT off Panzer IV, I went up to the hill, which probably isn't the best of plays. And there's just very few mediums in this game, I guess. Well, okay. That hit. Good. Our Shar and Mali decided to just drive towards the enemies. Very odd. Really? Fucking hell, dude. Well, what am I supposed to do now? I lost the entire other side of the map. I also don't think we're winning the other side. I think this is just a GG, and it's not my fault. Bad team is bad. I did get spotted. I'm gonna get shot by the T-95 then, potentially. Well, it's just, I mean, It's not that complicated, honestly. It's just like we don't have half the map. You know what I mean? Half the map is lost. Like, and we're not really winning the heavy flank. So many of us are dead. Lost my ammo rack too. Hello. I mean, we can watch this one play out, but what I assume is going to happen is exactly what happened, which light tank pushes down the mid. These guys push down this side, which I can't do anything about. And then they collapse, and they get underneath our guys, and they shoot them from the behind, and we lose the game. I wish I could watch it from the enemy perspective, because it's going to be so much more entertaining. But, like, I mean, even if that didn't happen, they lost the heavy flank. Like, they're losing this fight. It's just skill difference, honestly. Just skill diff. That's all there is to say, really. It's just their players were better. Our light tanks were really not very good. Their light tanks were just better. And even though more people went to the north for us, we still lost this side, which just, our players were just worse than theirs. That's the truth. And I mean, there's nothing I really could have done about it. I mean, like, if I had been in the heavy flank and we lost it, then yeah, there's something I could have done about it. But the thing is that we lost the south because there was more of them than there was of us, and we lost our light tanks, which there's nothing really I can do about that. Like, I mean, like, I feel like I played exactly how I should have. It just didn't end up working out. I mean, I hit the Skoda once, blind. Yeah, I mean, I did 2,600 damage. I mean, that was second on our team. Yeah, our team was just bad. Their Badger played really well. Oh, he got a lot of tracking. So he caught second experience. Nice job. Yeah, our team was just bad. That's okay, though. It's just unfortunate because even when you can tell that a match is lost, there's not really anything you can do about it sometimes. You know what I mean? There's just nothing you can do about it. You can't really, like, change the outcome. Like, because of the way the matchmaker works, and because of the way the game works, sometimes you are not the key player. You know what I mean? You always have to carry your weight, but sometimes you are not the player that can make the difference, even in a match that's going to be a loss. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you're just, like, you need to be there. Like, it's kind of like a progression, right? Like, halfway through the match, the enemy, like, the heavies might be the decider, right? But then after they win their flank, the light tank at the end might be the decider. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's kind of like you need to be there at the right moment and do what you need to do. And it's not even like you need to do anything crazy. It's not like you need to be a great player and pull off a pro play, or, like, you just need to be consistent. Like, you just need to do your job. And people fall short sometimes. And when they fall short, it lets everybody down. I think going to this corner, since I'm a top tier tank, is a good idea. If I wasn't a top tier tank, I don't think it'd be a good idea. Their Gorilla's driving out in the open. Very bad play. They've already lost a major amount of health points. Ooh, that Gorilla actually... No, okay. I was gonna say maybe he'd be able to get me on the cross, but he won't be able to. Because he decided not to. Because I'm a top tier tank, I think this is a good play. Because I have turret armor. Hey, you need to stop driving forward, bro. Okay. What was that guy shooting at?
我们无法击穿他们。敌方装甲受损，
Fucking heavy tanks running away from a medium. They're like, oh shit. I'm not sure we can kill that guy. They can't hit my cupolas. That's pretty much the only chance they have, because they're not high enough tier to like have like super good pen heat to go through my cheeks. So hitting my cupolas is pretty much their only chance, but they don't have the accuracy for it. I would love to push up, and I would, but I shouldn't, because that's the greed play. Oh, actually, both of them rotated. Okay, now I can. Both of them got spotted over there. Because if I push and then something happens here and I'm caught out in the open, then I'm letting my team down and I'm giving them the opportunity to win.
装填手受伤了，装填速度降低。敌方被击中，我们其中一个油箱受损了。起火了，快扑灭它！火被扑灭了，履带修复了，我们出发吧。
No, you're... Oh, you have a friend. I didn't realize he had a friend. Fair play by that Progetto. It was a good play since I'm a top tier tank. He put a lot of rounds in. Now it's awkward because I have no health. I lost way too much health to that. That sucks. There's not much I could have done against that, though, to be fair. Like, I mean, it wasn't even like I don't know. Got lucky with that one. I think I sit back. I mean, to be fair, I think we've won this for sure. Yeah, our team just, I mean, like, look, this is one of those matches where our team's just better. You know what I mean? Like, it's better. Like, we sent more people to the north, but, I mean, to be fair, actually, they could have maybe done something if they had sent more people to the south. Or pushed the south more aggressively, I mean. Because they sent more people to the south. I took an aggressive position, though, which forced them to not have any options on that other flank and push them all into that hill. And my team was able to kind of, like, pincer them, right? And they all got stuck in that one position, which is really strong. So, it was a good position to take by me. But I don't think it was going to be a tough match regardless. I think our team was just better. Which is like some people want matchmaking, but I don't know. I don't know. What I've started to realize with matchmaking, and I didn't really realize this before, but as I've played more games, matchmaking doesn't reward you for getting better. Like, and I kind of feel like you should be rewarded for getting better. MMR World of Tanks, yeah. I think the only I'll push him. The only way the game actually works is also not everybody understanding how to play. Because if everybody understood how to play, very few people would make plays. Does that make sense? Like, everybody would kind of just sit back. And you see it in ranked, actually. When you play ranked, very few people actually do things. And everybody kind of just sits back and plays passive. Because you get rewarded for it. Okay, this guy does not have the best reaction times in the world. Hey, we did 3,000 damage. Come on, let me kill him, let me kill him, let me kill him. Nice. That'll be a ×2 bonus as well, so that'll go up to 3. I don't know. It's like, the thing is, okay, this is my solution, I think, when it comes to MMR and stuff, right? I actually did quite a lot of damage, but a lot of it was at the end when the game was already won. So, is that if it's a game that doesn't reward you for getting better, then MMR shouldn't be a thing. because you should be rewarded by getting better, and being stronger. You know what I mean? But if it's like a ranked game like CSGO, for example, then it makes sense because you're getting rewarded by having a rank to show off. You know what I mean? That's your reward. And it is more impressive, you know what I mean? Because you are beating people who are just as good as you in theory, right? But the thing is that when, say you're playing CSGO and you're a global elite, for example, right? You're always going to have 50% wins, but like that's the idea, you know what I mean? Is that the game is trying to force you to have 50% wins because it always is trying to place you against people who are just as good as you. So even if you get better, the enemies are going to get better. So the game wants you to have 50% wins. That's the goal. Like, the game is fighting you to force you to have 50% wins. So your goal isn't to win more games, it's to rank up. That's your only goal, because that's the only thing you can actually influence. You can't influence your win rate because the game is trying to force you to lose. Force you to only be able to win 50%. Whereas in a game like World of Tanks, because there is no MMR, you can, in theory, win every single game, right? But that's not really possible because it's a team game. But if it wasn't a team game, then you could potentially win every single game if you got good enough to be the best. Because when you go into those matches, this is way too many people going up on the hill. There is a limit to when, like, too many people. Fortunate. We got a lot of people up there, though, which is really good, but there's a limit. It's better to have a couple people on the other places on the map. And no, like, we had enough people, and I knew they were gonna make it, so it was like, that's, like, I need to play other positions and keep the rest of the map populated, too, otherwise we're gonna lose. But to be fair, this is a match with a lot of mediums and a lot of light tanks, so it makes sense why the hill is super populated. Nice, that T100 LT's in a very sticky situation now. But like in a game like World of Tanks, say World of Tanks was 1v1, right? Like tournaments, for example, tournaments. In a 1v1 tournament, you can potentially win every single time because there's no MMR. There's no ranking, like there's no MMR. It's not placing you against somebody who's just as good. You can potentially win every single match if you get good enough. Because even when you get good to the point where there's other people on the enemy team that are just as good as you, you're going to have just an equal chance to win as them. You know what I mean? So you can potentially win every match. You have a 50% chance of winning, right? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like if there is no ranking system, nothing to chase, then you should be rewarded for getting better. And there's no ranking system in DBD, for example. You should be rewarded for getting better at the game, not just forced to face harder enemies. If there was ranked and there was something to strive for, then fair enough. It might not be for everybody, but that's a fair system. Sure. You can see that his camo held up. And he's a 121B. I have the same amount of camo as him. But he has a bush, I don't. But I can get to that camo, level of camo eventually. Wonder if it'd be a good idea. He thinks that there's somebody in that bush. I'm gonna test. There is somebody in that bush. Or they're in the earlier bush. This is a bad play by the E50M in my opinion, unless he pushes the AMX 30B. Oh, bad miss. Yeah. Rip. Nice. Nice shot. You get spotted. That means that there's an EBR in one of those bushes. So I'm gonna wait till I'm unspotted, is what I'm gonna do. Wait till I'm unspotted. Okay. Now I'm gonna peek just this bush independently. Don't get spotted. So now I know he's in this second bush.
我们击伤了他们。
He ended up firing. That's why he got spotted. Nice shot. Hmm.
击中履带，
Hello? The fuck? What are you doing?
击穿了， 击毁敌方坦克，
Damn, I'm not sure what that was about. It's a close game. Living life on the edge, yeah. I don't know. I'm excited to see the wheeled mediums. I'm excited to see what happens because I think it's gonna be really interesting to see if they're good, if they're bad, what their win rate ends up being. Because I feel like bad players end up playing wheelies really bad. I don't get spotted. Nice HE round there. Problem is he's always gonna get. Oh wow, they pushed the hill. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. That's really bad. Oh, they took the hill. That's gonna be the difference maker. That might be GG, honestly. They have really good positions. We're only 1,000 hit points down, but they have really good positions on us. We need to take the hill back, yeah. I think that's the only way we win. We gotta take the hill back. Nice shot. These two fuckers are really annoying. Oh, I fucked up not punishing that VZ and the IS-7 more, and I also fucked up probably not killing that E50M. That position he's in is actually really important. I didn't realize how important that position he was in is. It's so punishing having somebody back there. I should have focused more on trying to kill him. I also should have loaded heat and just shot him through the turret and killed him. My bad. I could have done better for sure this match. I shouldn't have also peeked that STRV, because, like, I mean, what's going to end up happening? He puts one shot into me, I put one shot into him. Best case scenario. And then we just trade shots back and forth. It's just pointless. I should have focused more on what was happening up here as well. I needed to pay attention, because if they do push to retake that hill, I need to be there to put shots into them to punish them for it, or track them even. So, yeah, I could have done more. Once they took the hill, I think it was gonna be a shit show regardless, but I need to kill that E50M. That E50M farmed in the corner. That's my fault for letting him do that. I couldn't, like, push him, but I definitely could have tried to put a shot into him more. I needed to put another shot into him. Sucks. That sucks. It's okay, though. It's okay. I could play another hour. I'm kind of down to play another hour. E50M played well. Not a particularly good player. Wow, he has an ISU 130. That's a really rare tank. Even, like, no life sweat lords don't even have that, because it's, like, very rare. Yeah, he's just an average player. I'm not sure why he decided to just drive out in the middle of the open with that fucking EVR. Really weird. Really weird. Alright, I'll try and activate one more set of boosters. 1 more hour at the most, though. Because I gotta go after that. Need some food. I'm also tired. I need to wake up at like 7 if I want to play more Clan War stuff. There's only a couple days left for the Clan War stuff, though. Fuck. Back hurt. Reg, then veg. I don't have any bread, sadly. I think there's some kind of cobbler thing, though. Like a cranberry cobbler. I might eat that. I don't know if I'm gonna like it, but I'll eat it. Food is food. Food is food. Then fooge. Fooge. some fooge. I've never really had fudge. I don't really know what fudge is, to be honest. Like, when I think of fudge, I think of like... I think of like caramel. Like, caramel consistency chocolate. Basically chocolate caramel. Okay. I'm gonna go for that middle position again. I feel like that worked out really well last time. There's a lot of light tanks, but I can fight a light tank. Okay, I'm not sure I can fight 3 light tanks. Okay, both the AMX 13105s are dead. But I'm not sure what both of them were doing. How the fuck did he pen me? I see, that is actually... He's got so lucky with that. Fucked. Spamming heat rounds. He got so lucky with that pen. I'll show you. So, right there is where he penned. There. Okay. Fucker. He shot the exact same spot. Nice job. Was I spotted that entire time? I guess he can spot me over top of the thing. Fair play. I didn't think I was spotted. Thought I was making like a good peek. I should peek him like this. Close. Uh-huh. I should push this guy. I mean, it looks like we're gonna win regardless, but especially since one of their heavy tanks went back here. Weird. Not sure why you would do that. I need somebody to come help me because I don't have any health for this. Doesn't know I'm here though. Now he does. He wants to kill me. Fucker. Nice. Nice, that'll be super big progress for my mission too. I actually might be able to finish my mission. I need to remember to boost though. I'm just gonna cap. It's the right play, and I don't really want to dig those fuckers out of that pit. Seems like hell digging out 2 Minotauros and 3 Russian heavies. He's just helping you demonstrate. Helping me demonstrate what? And who? You mean the BC-75? What was he helping me demonstrate? By shooting the exact same spot. Oh, okay, yeah, no, he was. I guess it's because it's heat. Because heat goes through angled surfaces a bit better. Yeah, no, I got you. I get it now. Let me check. If I bring up Tanks GG, and I look at a 121. 121B, sorry. And I angle it to the side. And then I compare against just, I mean, I guess just my own heat rounds. My own heat rounds are pretty high pen. Yeah, okay. So the heat rounds have more normalization, so they can go through the side armor. They do need to be pretty high pen heat rounds. You do need like 300 pen heat rounds, but you do have heat. You're going to be able to go through the side. That kind of sucks. That means I can't really side scrape as well if they're just spamming heat like a Pega. I mean, yeah, pretty much everything has 330 heat pen. Actually, no. There is some things without 300 pen. Very few, though. Very few. And it does need to be heat. If it's not heat, it's not going to work, so. This leopard's kind of annoying, because I wanted to go for the mid. I'm going to have to take the riskier path here, which I think is actually faster, to be fair, but it's riskier. But I should be okay, because I'm decently fast. If you're slow, I would never go take this path, but... That's a lot of tanks. That guy just fucking stopped in the mid, dude. What is he doing?
敌方装甲受损，
If I track him, yeah, he's dead now.
击毁敌方坦克，
Okay. Well, 4 of them got onto the hill. This is a very medium tank heavy game. Very odd. There's actually only 2 heavies on each team. Very strange. I'm gonna go to the heavy flank. That lion took a lot of damage. That's real nice. I'm gonna go to the heavy flank because I do have a little bit of armor and I can brawl a little bit. And I think the south has enough people. The north has enough people. Or the middle has... I mean, well, the middle has nobody, but we can't really do anything about the fact that they're all on the hill. That's
驾驶
fine.
员受伤了，我们只是击中了他们。击中敌方，
There is a mouse. But if we work together to kill the mouse...
Withdraw from that position.
Yep.
了解。收到。
Work together. Farm this mouse. Get him dead.
我们无法移动，我们无法击穿他们。履带修复了，我们出发吧。
Why me?
我们的油箱被击中，
Okay, they're all shooting
我们
me.
击伤了他们，他们击伤
Okay,
了
well,
我
I'm
们的
just
驾
gonna
驶
run
员
away then
我
and
们
just
尝试接
keep
近
my
他
gun
们
alive.
但是效果不是很好。
This is bad.
敌方被击中， 我们击伤了他们。
Yeah,
坦克
he's
被
shooting
击毁
heat.
了，
That is bad. That sucks. What I should have realized is, well, one, where the fuck did our Jagdpanzer E100 die at? Huh? He died in base. Was he AFK or something? How did he die in base? Was he AFK? I think he was AFK. That sucks. Yeah, the Object 268, time to end this one. What a fucking loser, dude. I hate people who act like that. J-Line is killing us. Time to end this one. Like, motherfucker, why not? Why there's so many people who say that? What, like the time to end this match, let's get it over with kind of thing? I don't know. I don't know. It's like they, like, go next quicker. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, it's DBD too. I really feel like gamers are getting entitled. Maybe it's just people in general, to be fair. But, like, I feel like gaming in general, people are getting so entitled. It's like, they just want everything handed to them. They want easy. They don't want to face adversity. They want to be rewarded for nothing. And it's like I get it, it's a game. But it's like, it's not supposed to be tough, right? It's not supposed to be difficult. It's not supposed to be like real life. I get that, right? Trust me, I get that. But it's also like, do you not feel like it's not worth it if you're not working for it? You know what I mean? Like, if something's just handed to me, I don't even want it. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm just different. It's like, because it doesn't make much sense if you think about it. I mean, if somebody hands you $10, $10, you know what I mean? But I wouldn't feel right. You know what I mean? Unless it was like a kind gesture. You know what I mean? You're built different. No, not different in a good way. I'm not saying I'm superior. I mean, I do think it's a good mindset to have, to want to work for what you have, you know what I mean, and actually earn what you have. But it doesn't make me better. But I feel like it's a better mindset to have. Like, in terms of just comparing it mindset to mindset, I feel like it is a better mindset. I don't know. Yeah, this is one of those maps where it's quite a big map, and if I go to the north and we lose the north, or well, if I go to the north and we lose the south, I'm in danger. If I go to the south and we lose the north, I'm in danger. I think there'll be more shit to shoot at the south. I'm gonna go south. Nah, I can't in good conscience. I wanted to go south for my mission, but I need to... Well, I mean, it's not even north, east, and west, but I need to go this way for the good of the team. So I'm gonna go this way for the good of the team. I wanted to go the other way for my mission, but it's not smart, so I won't do it. Watch us lose the south, or well, watch us lose the east now, and then we lose the game because of it. Because I didn't go over there. Fuck. Possible, though. It looks like there's nobody over here. There's a T-14. I'm turning around. Should I even turn around? Fuck, I don't even know, dude. Yeah, I'm turning around. I think that Skoda's about to die too, yep. There you go. Wish I had gone to the other flank now, but it is what it is. Can't read minds. Can't tell the future. I have to hope that this group of teammates can kill those guys. I think we're probably fucked, though. Because what's going to end up happening is that we get flanked through the mid. So. And the TOG does not do well when it's flanked. That's kind of one of the TOG's only weaknesses. Mobility and being flanked. Also trading shots, to be fair. You kind of need to all-in fight with the TOG. And the thing is that it's hard to all-in fight with something that moves at fucking 14 kilometers an hour. Okay. Bringing it back. Can the artillery live? Nice. The artillery lived. This is winnable. It's gonna be rough, but it's winnable. I mean, those... They still have to chew through an entire health TOG, which is gonna be pretty dangerous. Nice. I have 0 view range.
Damaged. We can't fire accurately.
Shit. Oh, I'm just gonna get arty'd to death. Well, they only have 1 arty though, to be fair.
That one didn't go
Oh, he's above me though. I can't see him. Yeah, well played to the STRV.
Enemy armor is hit. One of our tracks is damaged. Got him.
Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck, I got 3 of my kills too, that sucks. That STRV is a decent player. And, well, I mean, even if he isn't a decent player, even if he's just like an average player, I think we do lose, sadly. He literally just farmed my entire tank because I just can't do anything about it. Because, like, he was just out of my view range and he could just sit on there and get above me. There was no cover for me to take. Well played by him. All I could do was try and blind shot him, and there's just too much space up there. He could be anywhere. As long as somebody else was spotting me, he could just keep farming me. I'm not sure there's really much I could have done about it, honestly. That sucks. I needed to kill him when I could have. But to be fair, I mean, it was pretty rough. I could have blind shotted him one more time, that was about it. But I didn't realize how important it was going to be. But that's like the TOG specifically, not really, No, yeah, those were good shots on the AMX. I needed to hit them, so I focused to try and hit those shots as much as I could. Sadly, it was not enough, though. Did not win the game. Sadly not. I think I might... I don't know what tanks I'm going to buy with my tokens from the Battle Pass. I mean, like, the only tank I actually need for crew training is... I mean, the new one. I could buy the new one just because it's new and it's fun. 5 heavies on each team. They have 1 more high tier heavy than us, which is kind of dangerous. It is Assault, though. Ooh. I do have a play I could make on this map, though, that I kind of feel comfortable with. I'm gonna jump in the water. I think it's a good play. Yeah, I'll spin the wheel. I will spin the wheel. And then I'll think of something else to play the day after, maybe. I'll hopefully finish this mission. Would be nice. If I track him, he's dead. Oh, no idea where that shot even went. I don't think you'll be able to pen me that easily, but I think I just exposed my hole to him. Which I can't really do anything about because I don't have any gun depression. I'm losing all my health to fucking tier 8 tanks. Ugh, and then arty. Gross. He's aiming back at his teammates, which makes me think he's asking for help. Oh. He brought help. Nice job.
发现目标，敌方装甲受损，击中履带，目标锁定解除，我
Job.
们失败了，所有人快离开。
They work together to kill a tier 10 tank. That's pretty good plays by them. Pretty good plays. I made them work for it, but pretty good plays. I lost way too much health early. I was bullying? Yeah, hey, a little bit. But they played that well, honestly. They played that well. He did ask his teammate for help, I'm almost certain. When he looked back at him, he asked him for help. And they pushed me together. There's usually never this many people on this flank. It's actually crazy that this many people went over here. But well played by the enemy team. I had too much, I had too little gun depression against that Emil. And I exposed myself to that Scorpion. Bad amounts of health to lose early. But I mean, I still would have died in that fight, I think. I would have been able to kill the T-44, though. If I had more HP there, I think. I think I would have been able to kill the T-44. We'll try another TOG game. Try and get 4 kills. I mean, I'd be better off playing something else to get 4 kills, to be fair, but TOG is fun. We'll try the TOG. Ooh, very nice TOG map. Very nice TOG map. Possibly the best. I don't go hill. If I go hill, I'm not going to get off the hill before the game's over. So I think I just go, I think I go down Banana Alley, which is what some people call it. Which, I mean, is kind of banana shaped. Time for some epic plays. More like just holding W and shooting everything in front of me till it dies. That's pretty much the only epic plays the TOG does. But you know what? It's pretty epic when it does it, so. There is a platoon of KV-1s on the enemy team, which are going to rip my health points apart if they work together, but it'll be okay.
Time to roll out.
As long as I have some help. D-29's not going up on the hill. I mean, to be fair, I don't value the hill very highly on this map when it's encounter, but I still think we need to take it. But kind of weird that nobody's going for the hill. This P-43 is also being very aggressive. That SMV is actually terrifying. I did not realize they had an SMV. That is pretty scary.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor. The gun's damaged.
Bad.
We can't fire accurately. Enemy is hit.
That's his friend that just bumped him in the butt. Oh, I moved right before I shot. Thankfully he missed though.
That one didn't go through. Crack hit.
Oh my god. Oh god, that SMV is so fucking strong. That guy is like absolutely salivating over this matchup. He got extremely lucky with this matchup. And it sucks because the matchmaker isn't designed for this kind of thing. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna go well. He's 2 shots down though.
Retreat! Penetration. The radio operator's injured. We can't rely on him.
Oh, he still has more shots? Okay, now he's out of shots.
Critical hit.
He's gonna reload so fast though.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Okay, I can't hurt him. I tried to outplay the SMV, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm dead.
Bailout.
That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I mean, this, not fucking anything on this map that can stop him. Those tanks are so fucking strong frontally. Like, there's pretty much nothing on this map that can, like, in that match that can stop him in the situation he was in there. That sucks. What would be a good thing to get 4 kills? What would be a good tank to get 4 kills? T-52. With Mila Jovovich. She'll inspire me to get 4 kills. For sure. God, look at how much credits. I've lost almost 500,000 credits this game, though. Or this day, in this session. It's actually crazy how much money you lose playing tier 10. Like, holy fuck, dude. Lost, like, $500,000. That's insane. 472,000 credits. I just need to steal some kills. Oh, tier 8 matchup. Still possible, though. Platoonists go to T-56s on the enemy team. Ugh, that's gonna be gross. If they're decent players, this match honestly could be unwinnable. They're not allowed to have fun at all. True.
They say beauty will save the world. Sounds like a job for us.
We're beautiful. Mila Jovovich said so. Oh, fuck. Why do I have full premium loaded? Oh, it's because I used this for a tournament at some point. Shit. I have full APCR. That's not what you want.
Penetrated them.
Well, we're gonna lose even more credits. That's okay, though. Shit. Well, I live here now. Maybe I can get back up? Okay, we're gonna try. No, I don't think I can get back up. Shit. Okay. Well, I can still provide some view range. Still maybe get some spotting, you know what I mean? I went down here on purpose. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm a little gun turret. It's gonna be fine. Fuck.
Take that shell. This is for you.
Dude, look, I got some spotting, I got some damage. It's all going according to plan. I'm losing credits every time I shoot. It's all going according to plan. Fuck.
Take that. You gotta be kidding me. This is for you.
The enemy team's gonna think I'm a fucking moron. And my team. Everybody's gonna think I'm a fucking moron. If I sit here, though, and I don't shoot, actually. If I just don't shoot, I might be able to keep them spotted the entire time without actually getting spotted. This could actually be a game-winning play, potentially. If nobody comes along the mid-ridge... Actually, the game's going to be a win anyways. But I don't think I'll end up getting punished for being an idiot and falling down here. Calculated, exactly. We might not be able to win now, though. One of our TDs is shooting our light tank, telling him to go spot, which is really stupid. I could try again. Nah, it's not possible. I lose, like, all traction as soon as I get onto that surface there. Maybe if I do it on the rocks instead. Maybe I can go up the rocks? No. Oh no, I think I'm dead. It's fine.
That was a bad take. Let's go again.
Even Mila Jovovich knows it was a bad one. It was bad. Let's not talk about that one. Did a little bit of damage though. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Look, I really want to finish that mission. Those bonds are like quite important. I do really want those bonds. Our win rate has kind of plummeted. Still though, 51% in our Monkey King. The first day playing it, not terrible. 37 battles, 51%, not terrible. It's crazy because now that I'm streaming it, my battles played just rack up, man. Like, it just goes up so quick. Because, like, now, like, 200 games in one tank seems like nothing. You know what I mean? That's like what, like 3 days of streaming or something? Like, hey, we won. Obviously it's more than that. I get like 40 games played in a tank in a stream, right? So, like 100 games played is like 2.5 streams, you know what I mean? 3 streams is like 120 games. Like, and I feel like 100 games is like a lot in a tank usually, but it's really not that much. Where do I go here? How many heavy tanks is there? 6 heavy tanks. I guess I could go... There's not that many mediums. I'll go up to the top. Actually, I know exactly where I'm gonna go. Especially since, yeah, this is a great idea. Oh, is this scorpion's gonna block me a little bit? That made me lose all my momentum. kind of sucks. If I get hit now, it's gonna be because of the Scorpion, which kind of sucks, but it's not really his fault. This is actually a really smart play. The only thing I have to worry about is the Progetto, potentially. Okay, nice. This worked out pretty well. Might go here. This position seems pretty strong, honestly. There's not really an equivalent on the other side. I guess there kind of is. I feel like it's not as strong, though. I don't know. This one feels a lot less vulnerable. Enemy team has kind of a weird setup going on. They don't have very many people in the usual spots. I think I damaged his ammo rack and then the AMX blew up his ammo rack. Kind of funny. That is pretty funny. That's my camo there. That's nice. I didn't get spotted until I shot. He's dead. They said that one of the SU-152s was back there with the heavies. So...
Moving to cover your flank.
yeah.
Understood.
Knowing that, the only thing that's going to be up here is an STRV S1. He's over there, which means I can push. Do have to be a little bit worried about the Astron Rex. The standard B will be here too, potentially. Hey, these guys aren't paying attention at all. Love to see it. Focus on the Astron. He's more dangerous. I'm gonna get shot one more time, which kind of sucks, but... oh. Oh, he's out of ammo. LTTB focused me a little bit. Kind of smart of him, to be fair, because I'm a higher tier tank. But definitely not very fun. Oh, I think I'm dead. Lucky fucker. Oh, nice, he's dead too. God, you gotta love these people just load and heat all the fucking time. Load and gold. Bunch of fucking papegas. Bunch of papegas. The ICU-152 should be back here too. The side of the M103 turret's actually very thin. I did not expect that to pen so easily.
敌方装甲被击中，
I've never really fought over here, to be honest. This is new to me. Out of the way, fucker. Okay, dude.
我们的其中一条履带受损，我们无法移动。
Let me kill him.
履带修复了，我们出发吧。
Aw, you fucker. Come on, drive towards him, drive towards him. Aw, really? Madge. Madge. I think that might... No, it won't count, will it? I only got 1 kill. That sucks. That sucks. Edge. I really needed to kill that guy, because then I would have gotten my thing done. But that's okay, we can always get it done in the next match. My coupon's about to expire. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Let me whip out my credit card real quick. I don't want my coupon to expire. For big credit. I love that. I love the emote, actually. Good one. It doesn't come up that often, but it's a good one when it does. When it is relevant, it is a good one. After these boosters, I'm probably gonna end it there. We'll spin the wheel. I'd really like to get those four kills though. I can always do it. I can always do it. What you call it? When I do my clan war stuff. So yeah, I'll probably just end it when I get these boosters. When these boosters run out. 20 minutes. I'm getting kind of tired and exhausted. I need some food. Amazing when it does. Yeah, for sure. Kind of more of a chill stream today, but it was fun. I've enjoyed playing this tank. I feel like I like this tank quite a bit. Quite a few fast tanks. I think I'm going to do what I've been doing, which is just go mid and then flex over to a different location after. Is that a football skin? It is. That's... I've never seen that before. Okay. It's pretty good. Shit.
Moving in to support you.
I don't know about that. Oh, I really don't like this play. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the bat chat jumped off. It worked out. You know what? It worked out, and I'm happy I committed to it, but only with hindsight. That was not a good idea without hindsight, but you know what? With hindsight, it was good, and it honestly is going to help us win the game, but... How the fuck did that one go? This leopard is like a bot. Oh, he also said thank you. Oh, not the fucking arty. He also said thank you. We've all said thank you to each other. He's a good player. I still think that wasn't the greatest of decisions, but I'm the one who took the punishment for it, which kind of sucks. But it's okay. It worked out, so. That's not the play, Mr. Badger. Yeah, I don't know about that. Unlucky. This 140 is a good player, for sure. I'm pretty protected here if they get some more spots. Although my hull armor isn't that good. If I angle it up a little bit, actually. There you go, that's a lot stronger. Nice. We both thanked each other too at the same time again. So funny. Oh, rip. We're basically playing the exact same game. Oh, fuck's sake. So friendly. Yeah, I made a friend. Who knew that making friends was so easy? Well, a T100 LT is actually going to get some spots. Let's wait then. Ooh, there's an STRV. God, that gun depression is pain. Oh, unlucky. Oh god, ah, I got spotted. Man, those guys must have really good view range. Cause I shot, they were like right on the edge. They must have easily over 445, I guess. That sucks. Good game though. Definitely a good game. Oh, I didn't finish my mission. I wish I would have gotten one kill. I don't know which one actually killed me. Oh, I can find out. It was the other one, yeah. I was a little bit too exposed around the corner. But to be fair, there was two of us. If there was only one of us, I would have been in the same spot he was. You know, keeping more cover. But it's okay. I don't blame him. It's not his fault. He was my best friend. He's the best friend I've ever had. Nah, he's a good player though. I respect his idea for the push. But I don't think it was a good idea because if the enemy team were a little bit more on the ball, both of us would have lost a fuckload of health. And the Batchat and the T100, I think the thing is that we got really lucky that the Batchat was reloading his clip at the time. If the Batchat was not reloading his clip at the time, and he had a full clip or even half a mag, we would have been fucked. Like, I mean, we would have just died. Like, yeah, if the enemy team was on the ball as well, because the 140 got up there with quite a lot of his health left. But I mean, I got up there with fucking no health, basically. I like his football skin. I wonder where he got it from. I've never seen this one before. This is one I've never seen. Man, he used that hull armor really well. He also got penned twice in it, though. But he's using it really well. Good game. Good win. We made a friend. We made a friend. And we won. So, that's a double win in my books. Yeah, he did really well. Wow, he did a lot. He's a good player. His win rate fluctuates massively. To be fair, he might be like me and certain tanks he played like a long, long time ago. Maybe the win was the friendships he made along the way, maybe. I wish it showed like the last time you played a tank. Or like the majority of time when you played it, that kind of thing. Like, this guy has some really poor win rates on his account, right? Like, I mean, you can see, like, but it's an entire tech tree, that's the thing, right? So he has his Emil, which has not great win rates. His Cranvong has really good win rate, though, to be fair. His Emil 2 has a really bad win rate. His Leo has a really bad win rate. But then he has, like, his Object 140. Really good. Conqueror, really good. 703 is really good. Harass, really good. Progetto is really good. I mean, some of these are really overpowered premiums. But then some of them are just tech tree tanks. Like SB1, really good. Patton's really good. Cranvong's really good. Conqueror's really good. Thank you for last game. No problem. Was fun. GG's. Was a good time. He was a good team player. We made a friend. I mean, to be fair, some of my win rates look very similar. I just wish it showed, because, like, I bet some of those are old tanks he played, right? If you look at, like, my battles played, right, I have tanks like this, which are, like, 49%. But then I have other tanks, which are, like, 56, 59, 54, 54, 57, 59. I mean, to be fair, I don't have too many low ones on my account, but that's just because I haven't played that many tanks, to be fair. Most of my low ones are very low amount of battles, because when I played originally, I played a lot of different low-tier tanks. But I stopped that, and I started playing just the same tanks over and over again. Like the Super Pershing, the Rev, the A Phase 1, the Super Hellcat. Heavy Tank number 6? I've played that tank a lot, actually. I don't know, it's just a nice tank to jump onto, Heavy Tank number 6. Jump onto, have a quick game. It's kind of like the Tog in that sense, I feel like. I like just jumping on a Heavy Tank number 6 game. I need to get the field mods for it. I need to get the field mods for a lot of my tanks. I really want to grind for some 3 marks at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. On some of, like, my favorite tanks. I really would like to get 3 marks on some of my favorites. But grinding for 3 marks is rough. And you do need to switch up how you play a little bit, which I'm not a big fan of. But to be fair, if it's just while I'm going for marks, and then I get my marks, and then I play normal again, then it's not too bad, right? You get a lot of tier 9 matchups, too, when you play tier 10 tanks. You don't get that many tier 8s, though. This guy's excited to brawl in the city. I need to kill one enemy. I'm gonna go mid to start off with. Last time I played this position at the start of the stream, it didn't go super well. But killing that guy's pretty important. Nice. That finishes my mission too. Oh yeah. Remember to stay low. I don't get shot at by the Scorpion. The T-100 LT is in the same position that that Manticore was in. Somebody deleted him though. Nice. I should have shot. Thank you for not helping. What is this guy talking about? That hit somebody.
I need help.
Shit, he does need help.
援军马上就到。快来支援我。Moving to support you。谢谢你。
How the fuck did he just pen me? He just shot me straight through my fucking gun? The fuck? How the fuck does he shoot me straight through my fucking gun and damage me? Oh, that E100 has full health. That's terrifying. Oh, it's so bad. Really? We need to kill targets here, not just fucking damage people. Oh, I'm missing some shots that I need to hit here, man. That was worth. How the fuck? Oh, I guess they're shooting my cupolas. One shot, a couple shots in my hole. I guess I'm exposing my hole more than I think I am. Yeah. I'm just used to having actual fucking gun depression. GG. It's rough not having gun depression, man. I hate it. A couple more shots I could have hit there. Also, if I wasn't fucking looking at my tank, I could have shot at E100 an extra time there. That's okay. I'm glad I went back, and I'm glad I took that position, but I could have used it better. Took less damage there. That's still a good game, though. Hey, we finished our mission. Can I keep going? I want to continue. Yeah. 'Cause I can easily get 3,000 damage a couple more times. And get that finished with honors as well. Got some free experience, got some credits. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I'm excited for the battle pass, though, because there will be quite a lot of opportunity to get some tanks, quite a lot of opportunity to get a lot of premium time as well. A lot of bonds as well. Huge amount of bonds. Huge amount of premium time. Huge amount of opportunity for tanks as well. I don't know what kind of tanks I want to get, though. I could easily get 3 new tanks in the next, like, month alone. So that's 9, 8, 27, right? 9, 18, 27. Which I actually can't get 3 tanks. I can only get 2. I can get 2 tanks, though. That'll be 18 of my tokens. Which means I'll have 6 left over. Which means that the next month, I could potentially get the new tank. That's tempting, actually. I might do that. That is a tank that I do need for crew training, and I don't have many opportunities to get a German TD, I don't think. I can check to see if I have many opportunities to get a German TD. In this situation, I actually am going to go over here. This is not something I usually do, and it might go badly, but this will probably be the last match, too. But I want to give this a try. Because this does work, in theory. So I want to try it. I am spotted and completely out in the open. Yeah, that's not great, but it's okay. Let's just chill. 1 shot isn't too bad for that, honestly. What I should have done is rotate around here. Why the fuck is there a Minotauro out here? That's weird. Dealing damage to some pretty scary tanks there. That's real nice. What number? What number? What number? Oh, 4,494, bro. Not very cool, bro. Not very cool. Need to up your number game, man. I feel like this is a dead position now. I feel like I'm just not gonna do anything over here. It's useful to have people over here, but oh wow, that T100 LT is being very aggressive. To be fair, the gorilla is the only person that can really defend him, right? There still might be a STRV hiding in a bush somewhere. STRV just got spotted, and the T110E4. The only person who can really help him is the gorilla. I'm gonna push him. Oh. Well, I didn't realize the T110E4 was there. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I thought it was fine. I thought I was going to get smacked for the gorilla for a whole bunch of damage, but it would have been fine. I could have just tanked it out, killed the T100 LT, got him out of the game. Getting rid of their light tank there, I think, is a good idea, honestly. I should have paid attention to where the T110E4 was. That's my bad. Or just if there was anybody in that position that the T110E4 was in. We'll play one last TOG game. We'll end it on a TOG game. And then we'll spin the wheel. One last TOG game. I'll spin the wheel. I'll play whatever the wheel gets tomorrow, and then I will try and figure out when. Well, first of all, let me check. When does the battle pass start? Starts February 28th, 8 ET. So actually, maybe like 3 streams. I could maybe do like 3 streams of something else. I'm not sure what that might be, but 3 streams of something else seems good. I might skip a day and then maybe do Resident Evil. That's kind of what I was thinking. Skip a day and then maybe do Resident Evil. Like, I'd stream once, stream whatever the wheel lands on, skip a day, just because I need a bit of rest, I feel like, and then do Resident Evil for 2 days. 2 days should be enough to finish Resident Evil, right? I feel like that's a good plan. I feel like that is a good plan. And then after that, we'll do some World of Tanks for a while. Because I have a ketchup hot dog. Dude, I would love a hot dog. I'd love a chili dog. I haven't had a chili dog in years. Chili dogs are the only good type of hot dog. Changed my mind. I don't know, man. I'm not a hot dog fan. I'm not a hot dog fan. I don't know. Hot dogs are kind of meh. Kind of meh. Hot dog buns. I don't know, though. There is something good about a nice hot dog and a nice hot dog bun. I will admit. I will admit. Okay. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. There is something good about a nice hot dog. But chili dogs are the best hot dog. I'm not going to take that back. Chili dogs are the best kind of hot dog. But there is other good types of hot dog, too. That's what I'll say. That's a terrible spot for him to go. He really shouldn't be going up there. If he wants to go up there, he can go up there. I don't think it's a good idea at all, but... Tog is no longer sad, yeah. A hot tog. Could also been called the Tog Dog. I feel like the Tog Dog is also a pretty nice name for it too. I'm just fucking chewing through these buildings trying to get at him. I'll get you eventually, motherfucker! Stop running! Fuck off.
We're stuck here. The radio operator's injured. Radio range reduced.
Hey, we won that Monkey King game. Oh, fuck right off, bro. You can't even see me anymore. Stop shooting me. The Tog does not approve. I raise my TOG to the sky. God, the TOG is so long that you can actually see inside, like you can get underneath the tank. That's funny. You're not able to do that with any other tank. The TOG is a long boy. Ow.
Enemy armor is damaged.
It's the Basotto with the Basotto has a small gun.
Penetration.
If that Basotto had the bigger gun, I'd be in trouble. It does have pretty good DPM though.
Cracks up. Let's go.
It's very good DPM, but thankfully he was not using the big gun. And that big gun is scary on the Basotto. I feel like there's no point not to just shoot with guns that shoot this fast.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Because, like, you're gonna be fucking sitting there aiming for a long-ass time anyways. There's no way that KV-1 kills both the Cromwell and the SU-2, right? And then caps? That's not possible. Hopefully. The TOG gives you the opportunity to consider your actions before you do them.
Great shot. Got him.
To think about your plan. Nice. GG. Good game? Good game indeed. The TOG always delivers good games, I feel like. The TOG always, well, maybe not always. Most of the time. Most of the time the TOG delivers good games. Every now and then the TOG delivers kind of bad games. TOG div? I don't think... Oh, you mean compared to other tanks. I thought you were saying to the enemy TOG. But I was like, I don't think they had an enemy TOG. Got third highest damage. Our Nashorn did really well. That AT2 did good up on that position. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe I should try that position. He has 10,000 games played in that tank. Holy fuck. My man. It might be time to move up the tech tree a little bit. But you know what? He enjoys that tank. Good for him. Good for him. How many games do I have played in my TOG? Only 85. Really not very many. Really not very many games played in the TOG. I only play like a couple here and there though. Alright. Overall, a good session of games. 54% win rate. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. 2,000 average damage. It will be brought down a little bit by the thing. I mostly just care about my Monkey King. 56% actually in the Monkey King today. Very good, actually. 2,200 average damage. 700 average experience or assistance. 748. That's actually really good. I'm happy with that. And I don't even have any of the field mods or anything. I like this tank, probably more than I liked the Lion to begin with. I think I probably just like this tank more than I like the Lion in general, just because, I don't know, it just fits my playstyle a bit more. I really hate not having any gun depression, but hopefully I can make it work. The thing is that gun depression is the one thing you can't really change about a tank, right? Like, I can't just get more gun depression. I can get more mobility. I can get more firepower. I can get more, like, gun handling. I can get more, like, you can't get more armor, actually. Armor and gun depression. Those are, like, things you can't get. Armor and gun depression. Also alpha damage, to be fair. You can't get more alpha damage. You can get more fire rate, but you can't get more alpha damage. But to be fair, fire rate can kind of be used as alpha damage as long as you pick your fights, like, well. No. Look at this little tank, by the way. People love this little thing. It's, like, people think it's the cutest little thing in the world. It is a cute little tank. I'll admit. It is a cute little tank. People like it. But I'm happy I played today. I got my 100 bonds. It's like a rolling printer here. I got my 100 bonds. We got a decent amount of XP too. Crew got trained up a little bit. Not much, but that's because I'm not accelerating. Once I get my field mods, I'll be able to accelerate. I got 1.5 field mods. It's not too bad. At the end of the day. Not too bad. Need to get all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. I wasn't sure there was going to be 8 levels, because I think... okay, no, yeah, okay, it does just show how many you have. How many you could get. I thought for some reason the number went up to 8, even if there wasn't 8 to unlock, if that makes sense. Why would you ever up the reload time? That is such a good buff. 5% aiming speed and 15% to the aiming circle size after firing? That's insane. That's insane. Probably up the accuracy. Scouting or survivability. You probably end up taking coated optics in this tank, right? Yeah. I doubt you're gonna reach... I mean, to be fair... Consumable would be probably pretty good. Oh, I wanted to check. Oh, I do have a German tank destroyer, actually. I don't need a German tank destroyer. Do I need any of these tanks in the battle pass? For crew training? I don't think so. I have a German tank destroyer. Yep. I have a Chinese heavy. I have a British medium. I do not have a French heavy, but the Lorraine 50T is garbage. The Lorraine 50T is like infamously bad. I have a German medium. I have a Russian tank destroyer. I have a French medium. I have a Russian heavy. Yeah, I don't really need any of these. The only thing I need is the Lorraine 50T, but I really do not want to buy a Lorraine 50T, because apparently that thing is, like, infamously bad. Sorry, I'm not supposed to tap on my desk. And I can always just buy the Liberté again, which is kind of what I plan to do. So do I just pick tanks that I like? Or do I get the Lorraine 50T? If I just pick tanks I like, Is like, okay, so the way that the system works, I'll explain for anybody who doesn't know. So basically, there's 3 seasons over the course of the year, right? Every season you can earn a maximum number of points, but then you have to complete the whole battle pass in those seasons. And there's tanks for tokens, right? Points, not points. You earn tokens, right? And there's tanks for tokens. But they're at specific price intervals that you can basically mix and match them, but you can't get them all, right? There's one for 27, which is the new one. Well, one of the new ones. There's one for 24, which is another one of the new ones. Then there's another one for 24, which is one of the older ones. There's another one for 18, which is another older one. And then one for 12, which is another older one. And 3 for 9. Well, 4 for 9, which are the really old ones. But I have one of the ones for 9. You can get 24 tokens every 3-month period, right? Every season. There's 3 seasons. So 24, 48, 72, right? So you can get 72 tokens. But if I pull out the calculator, okay, and let's say I wanted both of the new tanks, right? Both of the new tanks would be 27 plus 24, 51. So you have 21 tokens left, right? So you can't get the Cobra, the Project 07, and the BZ-58-2. Can't get all 3 of those. That's just not possible. Actually, I can copy this image and send it in my Discord for anybody who wants to look at it there. There you go. I posted it in the memes. I don't care about the bounty equipment. Some people would. If I have any tokens left over, I might spend it on bounty equipment, because then it might be actually worth more than 100 bonds. But tanks first and foremost, for sure. But I probably would get bounty equipment if I have any left over. So having 3 left over is not a bad thing. But I kind of don't need any of these tanks. I'd just be getting them if I want them. The Project 07 does look pretty cool. The Kunze-Panzer I do kind of like the idea of as well. The Char Future 4 I kind of like the idea of. I also like the idea of the Cobra. That's like, let's see, how much is 27 plus 24 plus 12 plus 9? That actually comes out at exactly 72. Okay, so maybe that's just what I do. I can get a Cobra Project, a Kunze-Panzer, and a Char Future 4. Get all the ones I want, technically. My thing, though, is that should I get the ones that are new? Because what if they reduce the price? You know what I mean? Because then the next Battle Pass, like, what if I get a K91 PT? Because the next Battle Pass, the Cobra will be reduced in cost, so I'll save myself money, you know what I mean? And I won't have to buy a K91 PT next Battle Pass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I doubt the Project 07 is going to stay at 27 tokens the next pass. The only reason it is 27 right now is because it's new, I feel like. Basically, I have to think about it. Do I want more tanks? Or do I want to focus on the tanks that I think I'll enjoy the most? That's basically what I have to think about. Do I want more tanks? Or do I want to focus on getting tanks that I'd enjoy more? I feel like I kind of just want more tanks. Because, like, I mean, like, if I pull out the calculator. If I got 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 12 plus 18 plus 24? Yeah, I can't get that. So I'd end up getting 5 tanks instead of 4 tanks. It's not that much of a difference, though. What if I don't get the object? What if I minus this? Wait. Okay, so what if I get 9 plus 9 plus 12 plus 18 plus 24. 72. So I could go for a Lorraine, a Cobra, a Kunze-Panzer, a Char Future 4, and a K91 PT. And then leave the Object 777 version 2. That's kind of tempting. Because that adds up to 72 exactly. I would get a Cobra. So wait, yeah, I would get 9 plus 9. Get the Char Future 4 and the K91. Then 12 for the Kunze-Panzer. Then 18 for the Lorraine 50T. And then 24 for the Cobra. So I'd end up getting 5 tanks in that way too. So actually buying the cheaper ones isn't actually smarter. I should buy one of the more expensive ones. Okay. So yeah, I'd probably do that then. Because I get the Char Future 4 and the Kunze-Panzer and the Cobra, which is what I wanted anyways. But instead of getting the newest tank, which is 27 points, I instead get 2 different tanks. And if I just go for the cheapest ones, the problem is that the reason I get the Lorraine 50T is because if I just go for the cheapest ones, then what ends up happening is I end up with too many tokens. Well, I end up with not enough tokens to buy a tank, but too many tokens left over. Whereas if I get the Lorraine 50T and the K91, I end up with just enough. So that's actually a better decision. But I could get 4 tanks and get the new tank, which is what? 27 plus 24 plus 12 plus 9. And that's tempting as well, but I think that I'll get 5 tanks, plus I'll get 1 more of the cheap ones, which I think is worth it in the long run. I think that's the best plan. Get a Cobra, a Kunze-Panzer, a Lorraine, a K91, and a Char Future 4. That's a lot of tanks. This is a nice middle ground between collection and enjoyment. Because I want a Kunze-Panzer, I want a Char Future 4, and I want a Cobra. The new tank, I don't know, it just looks fun. I don't know if I'll actually enjoy it. Whereas I feel like I would enjoy a Kunze-Panzer, a Char Future 4, and a Cobra. And then I also, instead of getting the new tank, I instead spend my points wisely in terms of in the future. Because it's also smart, now that I think about it, to leave 1 tank with a low amount of token cost unpurchased. Because of the exact same problem I just ran into. Whereas if I get if I try and buy specific tanks, I'll end up with a big like amount of tokens left over. It's like one of those puzzles, right? You have so much like currency and you need to spend it and get down to 0 exactly. You know what I mean? As efficiently as possible. But what do you end up buying? You know what I mean? It's basically like a little puzzle. And I think that a Cobra, a Lorraine, Kunze-Panzer, K91, and a Char Future 4 is the smartest decision for me personally. But you only get 24 tokens in a season. So I basically am going to choose what do I want to get first in this first season. So I could get a Char Future 4 and a K91 and then have 6 tokens left over. Or I could save them all and then wait and just get 1 Cobra. Or I could get a Kunze-Panzer and a Char Future 4, which I think are the ones I'm going to enjoy the most, so I might get those. Or I could get a Lorraine 50T and have 8 of them left over. Or 6, sorry. The Lorraine 50T will check off something on my list in terms of crew training, so I'm kind of tempted to buy that, but it's not that important. But I think I will get a Lorraine 50T, even though it's like renowned, like infamously bad. Yeah. It's like Lorraine 50T is like infamously bad. But it's either I get that or I have a whole bunch of tokens left over. But I mean, it might get cheaper next season, to be fair. So I could maybe, instead of getting the Lorraine 50T, pick something else. But I'll just end up having to buy it anyways. So it's basically like trading equipment for a tank anyways. Because if I end up, like, let's say I get let's say I get the Char Feature 4, the K91, plus the Object 777, plus the Kunze-Panzer, plus the Cobra. Then I have 63. See, I'll have 9 tokens left. It's like, well, what do I spend 9 tokens on? I could buy 3 things of bounty equipment. But it's basically I'm trading 3 things of bounty equipment for the tank. Well, no, because I guess I'm getting an extra tank anyways. But no, I am trading 3 things of bounty equipment for a tank. So that just seems kind of silly. I don't really care about bounty equipment that much. Does it show in the video what bounty equipment's actually available for purchase?
Most rewards are familiar, but there are also new ones like Bounty Hard for Points section and additions to their ranks. The sturdy and confident be first and foremost are Tier 9 vehicles, of course, and there are additions to their ranks. The sturdy, the confident fire in whichever mode it uses. Important feature that will uses important season will be and for now, stay tuned.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. I like the UDES style though, it looks cool. The other two I'm not too bothered by. I don't really care about the other two. But the UDES style looks pretty sick actually. Pretty good music actually. Pretty good music actually. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, so I'll probably do that. I can always get the Liber, but I guess I'm gonna get the Lorraine 50T, which will be a heavy tank, French heavy tank, which is nice for crew training. I don't think there's that much. I do want a French tank destroyer. We'll get an M10 RBFM soon-ish. I should keep my bonds for a little bit though, just to make sure that what you call it? Do I have a Chinese medium? I don't think I do, right? Oh, I have the Monkey King now, actually. That's a Chinese medium. That is a Chinese medium. I have a list of tanks that I need to collect for, Did you spend an extra 5... Yeah, you put 5 more votes towards under rail. I'm writing them down on like a separate little notepad for right now. I have a notepad of what tanks I need to collect though, for crew training specifically. I need a Czech medium, Japanese medium, a Polish medium, and a Swedish medium. Are any of those in the bond shop? There's a Swedish medium. That's about it though. I should do the light tanks though. Light tanks are hard to get a hold of. I have trouble getting hold of light tanks for crew training. Anything other than mediums and heavies. Indeed. Yeah, I wrote that down. I am writing it down in a notepad right now, and then I'm going to make a spreadsheet soonish. The bond shop might get cycled out somewhat soon. There's quite a few tanks I would like to have in here, but nothing too crazy. Like the Alpine Tiger I like really wanted, but there's nothing in here that I'm like super crazy about. Yeah, there's nothing in here that's like too crazy. There's quite a few of these tanks that I would like to have, like the Guard. I don't really care how good they are. A lot of people will say like, oh, the Guard's not that good. Oh, the Sturzflying 81's terrible. Don't get that. But I don't, or like the Mutz. Oh, that's not very good either. But I don't really give a shit, to be honest. The Mutz I'd really like. T-34-3, Liberté, Sturzflying 81, Guard. IS-6 Black. A lot of these I'd really like, honestly. Okay, my leg was itchy. Yeah, I need to save up my bonds though. I'm up to 1,000 again though, which isn't terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I'm not gonna be able to buy anything in the auction though, sadly. Just kind of annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I need to play this tank a little bit more, but once the battle pass comes out, I'll play some more World of Tanks. For now, I'm not too bothered. I'm gonna wait. I need to get camo. I really want to get a nice crew going though. The Monkey King specifically. It'd be nice to have some camo as well. Off-road driving would be really nice. Brothers in Arms, concealment. But I do need to do some more tournaments too to save up gold. Be able to buy some more tanks. I should maybe wait till they go on sale too, honestly. Oh, I need to buy the improved pass. Forgot about that. I mean, to be fair, if you think about what I've spent my gold on recently, I've actually like gotten a lot of tanks out of it. Because I got, if you think about what I've spent my gold on, like since I started playing the game again, I got the Terminator tank, spent gold on that. I got this tank, spent gold on this, and traded in a tank to be fair, but I still spent gold on it. I got this, spent gold on that. I got this, spent gold on that too. I spent gold on this. I think that might be everything though. But still, that's quite a lot of tanks to have gotten with gold. Like, I've actually gained quite a lot of gold throughout the tournaments, is what I'm saying. Because, like, it feels like, you know, I've done so many of these tournaments, but I haven't really got that much out of it. But it's just because I keep spending it, you know what I mean? But, like, man, that's a lot of tanks. So, that is a lot of tanks. And, I mean, I'm up to 690 gold again. I haven't been doing any tournaments because they happen at the same time as the Clan War stuff. So, kind of rough. Are they scheduled? Do we have a battle scheduled? We do. 4 battles. I'm not sadly going to be able to build this tank, though. Next time there's a Clan Wars thing, I think I'll definitely try and take part. I need some more tier 10 tanks, but I need just a heavy, to be honest. Just one heavy. One heavy's enough. I'll keep trying to build it, because there's no reason not to, because it's not like I'm going to use this stuff for anything else. I could maybe build the improved shell resistances. Could I maybe build this in time? This is actually maybe possible. Whereas the tank, I don't think is possible. This one's actually maybe possible. Maybe I should go for this instead. What's 4 times 20? What is 4 times 20? 20. Oh, it's really easy, actually. I'm dumb. Just 80, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking about the other way around. I was 24s, but you can just do 420s. So I could disassemble 20 of these. If I disassemble 20 of these, this gives me... Wow, 144 scrap. Okay, I might be able to get the shell resistance then, actually. That actually might be possible. The tank, I think, is long gone. I don't think there's any way I could build this either. Yeah, because that's 5 times 26. That's a lot more. Because what's that going to end up being? That's going to be over 100, right? Yeah. I think this is fucked. I'm not getting this either. But I could maybe build the shell resistance if I really pushed for it. I think I have to do some of this now, though. I'm going to dismantle one of these. I'm going to dismantle 20 of these. Then I'm going to build one of those. I need to dismantle... How many for these? I need 8 for this. So let's dismantle 6 of these. Okay, I'm giving up on the tank. I'm giving up on the tank. I can't get the tank. There's no time for the tank. But there might be time to get this piece of bounty equipment, which would still be a nice thing to have. I need 30 of these, though. Fucking hell. It's still gonna be pretty rough. How many am I making? I'm making 5 suspension and 1 engine component. Is that it? That's not very much. Maybe this is too far out of reach as well, to be honest. Yeah, probably. We can at least try, though. We can at least try. Worst comes to worst, I can just get the, this. Isn't too bad. The permit for the auction, and just check it out. Just check it out a little bit. And next time a Clan Wars thing comes up, I can definitely get a tank, I think, which is cool. I know how much it costs. I know, like, kind of how much I'd have to play, which I think is definitely within the realms of, like, reality. And I just need to find, like, a clan who, like, does a lot and, like, commits a lot to Clan Wars, which is, like, not saying there's anything wrong with the clan I've been playing with, but they've been really nice, and it's honestly been a really, like, fun environment. But if you want to get, like, the tanks, or you want to if you want to be able to build the tank, you need to play a lot more than we do. But I'm also been getting fame points, though, so it's not like I'm going to get nothing out of it. I'm going to get a whole bunch of premium time, potentially. Which I don't know when I have to spend this. I should probably find that out. I can maybe try and find that out now. Let's try and find that out now. I also will get a chunk of bonds, to be fair. I also will get a chunk of bonds at the end of the event. I will get some things. It does finish on the 27th. Pretty soon. What is this? When does the... Oh, the last day of battles is the 26th, too. Yeah, I probably won't get the shell resistance either then. That's okay. That's okay. Is what it is. Trying to find... Oh, personal fame points can be exchanged for reward bonuses until March 16th. So yeah, quite a long time. But yeah, so it's not a big deal. I don't have to worry about that. Cool. Auction will start on the 2nd of March and end on the 16th of March. Wow, it's long. Players must bid at least 4,500 bonds. Okay, yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to bid then. That sucks. I won't even be able to bid then. That's okay. We can at least see how it works a little bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to build the shell resistance either. It's smarter to go for this than the other one, to be fair. But yeah, I don't think this is happening. No chance. I mean, I have all the fasteners I need. I have all the tooling I need. I just need more of these. I'm building one of these and 4 of these, but still, I'm gonna need 22 more. Like, and you don't even get like 1 a battle. Like, yeah, it's not even possible. Not possible. That's okay though. I can at least build this, and I'll get this at the end of tomorrow. At the end of today. So it's all good. All good. I'll do this just to see what it's like. I'll wait to build it until the end though, because it is instant, I'm pretty sure. So I'll wait to build this at the very end, because I'll have all the parts for it, so. I shall have all the parts, so. And I know that next time there's an event like this, I can take part and definitely get a tank, I think. I just need to, find a clan that'll let me join. I need more tanks as well. Tanks are absolutely needed. And I'll still get some rewards for it. I'll get some boosters, some premium time, and 2D style probably. Isn't too bad. And I'll get some bonds. Not much, but at least a little bit. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 4,500 bonds, even the bare minimum, before the end of the auction, though. That's quite a lot of bonds. Although, to be fair, the Battle Pass gives quite a lot, so maybe I can get up to 4,500 before the end. And, I mean, I doubt minimum bid of 4,500 is going to be enough to win anything. But I might as well, because the only thing I'm going to use bonds for is a tank anyways, so maybe I'll try and rush for that 4,500. I mean, it's technically possible. Unlikely, but possible. But that is going to be it for today in terms of the World of Tanks gameplay. 56 win rate, 2,200 average damage, pretty good. Pretty good. 740 assistance is not bad either. 48. Not bad. Not bad. I had fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I wanted to play that. I will spin the wheel. Because I do not know what I'm going to play tomorrow. I think the plan is that I'll play something new tomorrow. I'll play whatever the wheel lands on. And then I'll probably not stream the day after.